Oh man,
That's still scary.
No, it's the dude we killed last session.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh great.
Oh man, he's an
Good
archiver.
boy.
Hell yeah.
What a
He's
good
finally
boy.
useful.
He was played by Craig the whole time. All right. Who wants to give me a recap for inspiration or boon?
I think I can actually do it this week.
Hey.
Oh.
So let's see. Where did we start? We were in Singorn. We had all just woken up. Yulon hurt himself testing out his new tattoo in Sifa's room with manacles and a rope. And then we met a old elven man named Noboru.
Norbo.
Norbubu.
Yes, Norbo.
And he had us go to a group of alchemists that have been banned, go to their little camp or cave or whatever you want to call it, lair, to get a longevity potion. So before we went out on this, we went out to see if we could find some stuff in town. Autumn found out that Mr. Worthington was here in Singorn, and that was the only reason why they were in town, so she was really pissed. Simone and Rowena went to the temple of the main temple of the Moonweather, met a very racist elf priestess, and she got some guidance on Moonweather stuff, and so did Rowena. Autumn got some guidance from a janitor at the Shrine of Avendra. Yulon was playing with his tiger, and the tiger looked at Rowena and drooled a little bit. Oh, yeah, and David came back from his one-night stand with his colleague with a scary eye in the bedroom. Let's see, am I missing anything before we left? Oh, yeah, we laid into Sifa again. God
dang it.
He needs it.
Don't see that ending anytime soon.
Apparently not. It's gonna go on forever.
And then everybody met up together at the inn, and then Autumn appeared a little bit later after taking a detour. And then we all left Singorn and went to the alchemist lair, where Norbo made a chemical solution that opened up the door to the alchemist's cave. And then we all went down there. Yulin forgot his tiger. Then we had a little puzzle to figure out how to open the door, which was a very, very scientist-y joke. From there, we found out there were a bunch of zombies inside made of acid and glass, and we killed them all, found out that there was some weird stuff going on, met a gnome that was cheating with, that was helping the wife of the head of the alchemists cheat. Killed zombies, found some power armor, it looked like. Fought a stalker that had the darkness spell attached to it, which was terrifying. Fought
you guys wouldn't know this, but what the alchemist did, they kind of stretched the invisible stalker over the room so it was permanently dark. And they were kind of like holding it there. Yeah.
Interesting. Then Yulon got attacked by a flaming, slimy mass and dinged up his armor a bit and his rapier. We found potion pieces. We found some books. Yulon ate yams. Uncooked yams. Then, when I left, everybody went up to the room for another puzzle with the keys, which they figured out. And then after that, they had a boss fight with a man that put his brain into a robot, or turned his brain into a robot, or both. Then they defeated him, found the recipe for the longevity potion, among some other things, and then left. And Autumn did a thing.
Autumn yeeted like 20 skeletons.
All right, then we'll start from there. Jackson, do you want an inspirational or a boon?
Why not? Let's go with the boon.
All right, roll a d8.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Boom.
Here comes the one. Oh, 4.
All right, yeah, we'll take the 4. For one round in a battle, you can add that 4 to your AC.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, that's a big ass fucking number.
Yeah.
24 for a round.
Yep.
You know what's bigger than 24?
25.
25.
Oh my god.
All right. Or should I start you guys here?
Yeah.
What was that?
What?
What?
That was saying
was
that was
horrifying.
SpongeBob.
Yes, that was an
No,
attempt.
that was the acid. That was the dude still in the acid. I'll put your brains inside of robots.
All right.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Still here. Autumn just came out of battle.
So you guys,
Oh yeah. And
so
we have
we,
Yes, I have an apprentice now.
Oh Lord.
yes.
Oh God.
Follower gained.
He's putting a bunch
He's
of zombies in there.
trying it out for a week.
So how
Right.
how acid burned is how acid burned is Autumn right now.
She's pretty acid burned, but it's not as much acid as it is the bites and the claws marks and the everything else.
So Yulin and Autumn are both looking quite disheveled.
Autumn looks like you could blow on her and she would be knocked out.
Oh
I'm
dear.
pretty fragile as well, actually.
Do you all need
That's
healing?
I think
Yeah.
we should
Yes.
just get out of
I
this
think
place.
we should sleep the night.
Yeah, we killed everything here, right? It's probably safe.
That's
You
why
know,
we're sleeping
those
outside.
resting quarters still have beds.
I should go get
you-
Willow.
Does anybody have a spell that can keep away evil beings while we sleep?
I'm out of slots, my boy.
Well, I mean, there's ritual spells, right? Do you have a spell that we can hut in or something?
I have a bear trap. Looks up at you like from inside a bag, like pulling it up. I got one of these.
No.
Zelfa,
Not really.
do you have any knowledge of spell use?
Kind of. He looks back and he takes out 3 potions.
What are these?
This one is Sparkle Potion. This one is Freezing Potion, and this one is Sticky Potion.
What the
I'm
hell
only in
is
the names,
sparkle
don't judge me.
potion?
You smash it on the ground, and you know how glitter pretty much stays on you if it gets on you? Kind of like that, but more the gas. It's fairy fire.
Very
Nice.
early.
Well, tell me, was everybody here? Did anybody leave this place before we arrived? I mean, I know that's hard for you to tell since you were in a barrel, but did you hear anything?
After the screams... yeah, I think a few people were able to get out before Chrome Dome over there locked the door.
And tell me, do you know where these alchemists were procuring their materials from? Are there other caves like this?
Most of the stuff are from their stock in Singorn. If there were other caves, they didn't tell me about them. There are probably other caves, though. There were way more alchemists in this than Singorn.
I see. Do you know any of their names?
Yeah, I can tell you later on if you'd like. There's Jeff, Andy, Sleazy Daniel.
Oh God.
Is there like a
Old
place?
sleazy Dan's potions. Always quality for quality price.
Well, I mean, would it be a bad idea just to stay in this room and rotate the watch?
I mean, we killed everything
Yeah,
here.
I was just going to
Yeah.
suggest I don't think anyone's coming back here anytime soon.
I think that'd be fine.
Okay, from this acid pit and give you a robot brain.
Oh my God.
Sure, you want to hear him yelling about the robot brains?
I mean, I'm really tired and I'm really hurt. I would
Well, why
take
don't you check in with
anything.
Norbo, see what's going on out there. Let him know we're not like dead.
I agree.
Plus, like, you know, my tiger's out there. So
Maybe Norbo can point. Maybe Norbo knows where like a nearby safe haven is. Maybe we should ask him first.
Maybe. I
Well,
will.
he's an elf, right? They only need to sleep for 4 hours.
anyway, it smells funny in here. It smells like it smells like dead people and acid.
I wonder why.
I think he also was like using the bathroom in this barrel over here.
I'd
Yes.
rather rest where we know it's been cleared out.
Yeah.
It's safer in here than out there, I think. Fuck, why am I talking in this accent? Shit.
Well, we
If
know
you all
Norbo's
want to
outside.
check in, if you all want to check in with Norbo, that's fine by me. But I think we should just rest here. I think it's easier.
And there might be some supplies here that we can stock up on and use before we set out.
Plenty of yams.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, so
All right, Rowena and Yulin. Looks like you guys are going to check up on Norbo.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you guys see Norbo walk in with the tiger.
Oh.
Oh, Norbo was so worried. Norbo tried to open the door, but nothing happened.
Hey there.
Are the friends of Norbo okay?
We're all right. We're all very weak and injured, but we'll be fine.
This is very good to hear. What happened in the Alchemist of Den?
Well, Yulin's like
Well,
a little naked
Wait.
right now. His clothes are a little bit burned off.
At the end of last session, didn't we already inform Norbo that like his potion wasn't here?
no, we didn't get to.
Okay.
I was saying that I'm gonna have to. That might be what you're thinking of. But
If you want to confirm, check the recording.
most of
What I heard Brad say
Oh,
that
but-
it was just as good that we have the recipe.
yeah, but Norbo, we discovered that all but one alchemist and one assistant are dead, and were
He was, like,
zombified.
More of a robot than an
There was a
alchemist.
lot to fight in here, and that alchemist turns himself into a robot, and
Norbo not familiar with term robot?
he
Construct!
First time I met one. Kept saying stuff
He-
about robot brains.
it's a construct. He made it. Do you know what construct is, dear?
Oh yes, Norbo very familiar with construct.
Yes, he made himself into one of those.
Similar to Forge of War, yes?
A what?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's
The
right.
Warforged.
Yes, I suppose.
Okay.
Forge of War? What the?
Norbo understands.
Yeah, but since everyone is very weak, they're all wondering if we can stay here the night because there's beds. But we wanted to let you know what's going on and invite you in if you want to.
Yes, Norbo will keep the watch.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
I mean, are you
Shit.
sure? I mean, outside smells better than in here.
Norbo see many things. Norbo can keep very good watch.
Should we just like push all the zombie bodies into the acid pit?
Yes. That is a great idea.
Not a bad idea.
Norbo can
Alright.
take care of bodies. Friends of Norbo take rest.
Okay,
Thank
listen.
you.
Okay, just holler if you need something.
Sinjin, all right, listen. There's going to be a lot of dead bodies in there. All right, look at me. Don't eat them. They're bad.
Animal training with disadvantage. And my hand
Don't
look at
eat
me.
this delicious meat, even though it smells like acid.
Tiger to eat a bunch of shit. And just have to like.
Would that be like that bitter apple spray you put on stuff so dogs stop chewing on it? It's just acid.
Like like whenever like your pet just like goes to like start eating something, you like fly across the room to like grab it. And I was like, no, like your arms like halfway down its throat, like give him no.
Sijin goes up to one of the acid coated zombies. It gives it a sniff, then recoils, then goes to follow you.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, should have listened to me, huh?
He gives you a look. What this look means is up to your interpretation.
Don't look at me like that. You know what you were about. You were totally gonna eat that thing, man. Look at that. It's like, look at it. It's all half burned and melted. It's not healthy.
Lobo would like to mention the tiger not really saying anything.
What? Yeah, he's a tiger. He doesn't talk, dude.
Then why are you talking to tiger?
He just kind of looks at him like, because he's a tiger, duh.
He has ears.
Yeah, he'll listen.
Oh, God.
Well, so very well. Norbo kind of sends some growls towards with the tiger, and then the tiger nods at him and keeps following you.
That's awesome. I love it.
Just under subtitles. It's okay. He's a very simple human. But he feeds me well.
He is my food giver.
All right, so you guys want to take a rest?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
But
Yeah.
either when everyone is asleep or before everyone wakes up, I need to talk to Norbo.
Oh, he's gonna do sneaky shit too.
We could do sneaky shit, go in rounds, I guess. All right.
You guys might want to watch out. Autumn, that bed right there is probably the one with my blood on it.
Oh God!
That's where I was standing when I got like smacked up by the thing.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the ones that aren't bloody. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in the corner. It's fine.
All right, Rowan, will this need to be whisper, or are we okay out here?
We're fine out here. Unless you want to keep some things secret. It's up to you.
Does this have to do with any identities Norbo may or may not possess?
That depends on what Norbo decides to say.
Okay. Yeah, do it here then.
All right.
We'll be super cool, I promise.
Yeah, friends don't keep secrets from friends.
Yeah, I mean, really, Brad, they're fine. They're good. They're good kids so far. And so
Real quick, out of curiosity, is there anyone who does not know any details about Norbo's identity?
I did you not?
I have no idea. This is a mystery to me. He's an enigma and a man of intrigue with an amazing
Brad,
moustache.
my question is, if you guys jump to the secret room, will it interrupt your recording?
Oh no! If this thing is in the general channel, it will stay in the general channel. And that's
Cool.
Yeah, and then record only what's in the general.
Yeah, I can move it around, but you know, it's gonna record whatever channel it's in. So we're good there. Okay. Yeah, we're rolling out. We can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. So I guess this is like, once I believe that everyone's asleep, I'm going to sneak out of my bed and go talk to Norbo.
Autumn is
You can
probably
make a perception if you'd like.
Huh?
Autumn is probably
You can make a
snoring
perception.
right now.
I can't.
You can make
You
a
can make a
perception.
perception if
Autumn
you'd like.
is probably snoring right now.
I can make a perception?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I
I-
was trying to help. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah. Hold on, Nessie. Hold on. Oh shit.
All right, you can keep going.
I mean, Yulin's
All
sleeping
right.
out on the table, but you know.
So
And you can
where?
make a stealth if you want to be sneaky.
Well, I don't want to wake anybody up. I don't want to.
I mean, you're walking past
Okay, yeah,
me,
make a-
so
Past
And
my
the tiger.
passive, man.
Yeah, I think I might
make
have
a
to make a.
stealth. If it's like lower than half of somebody's passive, then she'll wake you up.
Shit.
oh,
So
no.
if your passive is okay, you're fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oof.
Hey. Oh
Okay.
shit! Turn off my computer. Damn it! It's fine.
You're too stealthy.
Too stealthy. So where is Norbo?
He's outside of the room, kind of looking around.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and say, Norbo. Norbo. Norbo.
Oh yes, Norbo's listening.
Shh. I need to talk to you about something. Do you want to go into another room, maybe?
Very well. He kind of growls at the tiger, and the tiger comes out and takes its spot.
Wow. That's awesome.
The tiger simply only favor.
All right. And I guess when we get to the other room, I'm gonna say, Nobo, I didn't get to mention this earlier, but unfortunately, we did not find an actual potion, the potion you were looking for. We found the recipe.
Ah, Norbo sees. What is recipe?
Dakota, does Rowena or Dabeed have it?
I have it.
Okay, shit. Well, Dabeed has it, but it has some rare parts in it, like parts from dragons and stuff.
Ooh, Norbo have some parts. What parts do you need?
I don't have it. Dabeed does, and I don't want to wake him.
Do you not remember the parts?
I don't really. I think one of them was dragon eyes, and I'm not sure. Maybe it's a dragon heart. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't remember. But he has the recipe, and we can look at it in the morning.
That's fine. We ask in the morning, and we find the parts later on. Very good.
Are you upset? She looks a little nervous.
He kind of drops his act and he says, Rowan, I've been here for a very long time. This is all one long journey. The steps in a journey may get complicated, but I will never be upset with the destination. Do you understand?
I do. But I didn't know how much that affected the deal we made.
It does not.
Okay. Oh,
Have faith. We will take our time. If I've learned anything while spending my time among you, it's patience.
right. I'm just worried for my friends, you see.
Your friends will understand any little detours I make.
Sorry, you cut out. What'd you say?
Your friends will understand if I take them on a detour or two.
She's kind of clenching her jaw right now, and she looks down at the ground and then up at him, and she says, how much of a detour?
Let me take a look at a recipe in the morning, then we'll find out.
I don't want them being in danger. Do you? I can't. I can't put them in danger. I can't.
My dear, if you don't want them in danger, you picked the wrong line of profession.
That's true. I just
Oh, Norbo token, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. And well, we're in a different room.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, all right. She looks like she has something she wants to say or ask, but she's hesitating.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask Rowena?
She kind of looks around nervously and she says, well, my eye is not hurting me anymore. And I haven't been hearing anything. I'm a little concerned.
Like I told you, I've altered the frequency.
Right.
Your eye shouldn't hurt you for a while.
Have I been cut off?
I'm sure my wife just has her own affairs to deal with. Have faith, child.
All right. She takes a big sigh. All right. It sounds
Now
like
Norbo will
the
have to go
tiger
back
is
to
crying.
watch.
Yeah, the tiger's crying.
Norbo will console Tiger. Have a good night, Rowena.
Tiger's just looking up, just like, fuck. I'm glad I'm just a tiger. Anyway.
I'm so glad Jake didn't pick up on it before. This is amazing.
And get a knife. Oh god.
All right.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
Not until you find out who he really is.
Like I said, it depends on what Norbo. Norbo, I didn't say it. I said Norbo.
Well, he said his wife. That kind of gives it away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It sure does. It's a good thing.
I wondered why
Hold
that
on,
E
can
was
I
in
read?
there for no reason.
Shannon's changed
Also-
how she spelled it now.
Also, it's a his name is just a rearrangement of the letters.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just
not even a
Picking
rearrangement.
up on that.
Yeah, it's literally backwards.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna say it wasn't my idea to name him that.
Fucking
thought
work,
it'd be
Brad,
funny.
you son of a bitch! You got me!
It's great for players.
To be fair, it was pretty obvious the whole time.
To
We are
whom?
pretty
To whom?
stupid.
Not to me! I'm thoroughly
You with your
flexible!
insight of
Do you remember
plus
when I-
10.
Do you remember
Yes,
last
yeah.
session when I yelled?
An intelligence of, like, -1.
Yeah, do you remember we yelled and swore a lot because of what we saw in chat?
I said, "You had to
This
spell
was
it out."
that.
Listen, I am very stupid, okay?
Well,
I'm
I'm
so
glad
mad.
that only 2 people got it. That's good.
Right.
I was, like,
Jackson
really
just stare at
upset.
each other.
And I was like, Brad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's like, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine.
Like to
Oh,
imagine
my
in
lordy.
his sleep, Yulin like subconsciously reached and started pulling out a knife, and the tiger's paw just reached over and just gently pushed it back in. Like, no. The fucking the apprentice.
No, I more imagine like Yulin with a corkboard conspiracy theory thing with like a picture of Norbo and a picture of the tiger. It's like, how does he connect?
How does he know him so well? Does he speak tiger? Must be the only possible like conclusion.
All right. So Rowan, are you going back to sleep?
Yes. I am.
All right. As you go to sleep, Simone, what are you up to?
Hey, I actually want to, like, not in the middle of the night, but, like, I want to get up early before everybody else is awake in the morning. If I can manage that, get up, and Safa's across the room from me.
Oh god.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh god.
Snap her neck.
Um,
Snap her neck.
I'm not gonna. Brad, how many like miscellaneous objects, like I don't know, rocks or scraps of wood or stuff like that, are like scattered about?
Quite a few.
All right, I'll grab a couple of those, a few of those, and I want to like.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the probably about here-ish, so I'm like near Cepha, but not directly next to Cepha. And I'm going to flashbang her. Not with an actual flashbang, but by casting daylight on one of these little objects and throwing it at her face.
What the fuck?
Give her a
Okay.
black eye.
Prank.
Cepha, can I assume you be woken up by daylight?
It's bright daylight in like a
I'm
30-foot
assuming.
radius. It's
All
bright
right.
as hell. And pretty much like just do that, and like as soon as I see her like wake up, as the light like bursts into the room, just like laugh and like literally just run away like a little kid.
Oh god, my eyes! What?
It's probably wakes
Good morning,
Autumn up, too,
Zephyr.
and she's like, "What is that light? Ow!"
Oh my god, put it out! Oh my god, I'm seeing spots. Oh my god, I think I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh my god, where is everyone?
Oh, this lasts for an
Don't you,
hour, by the way. So I'm keeping it up for a little bit.
Oh god. Why?
Morning. Time to get up.
Jesus Christ, I'm in school again.
So yeah, that was all. I was just rudely waking up Seth
So nice.
and
So
leaving
nice.
daylight in the room for everybody else to wake up to.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is why you sleep at tables, kids, because beds are for chumps.
All
And I
right.
think I'm gonna straight up. I'm gonna leave and just like go out and wait for everybody outside. Bye, y'all. Happy morning wake up. Bye.
Is it time to get on move?
Sure. I assume where are we going? Oh, yeah.
First, I need to do something.
Why is there light coming from in there? What the heck's
fine.
going on over here? Oh
Why
god,
is
it's so
your-
bright! Oh god, it's like daylight! Oh, I just stared at the sun! Oh,
Your tiger
oh,
seems really upset. It's whining a lot.
oh, it's
I
bright.
say that because my dog is whining.
Autumn is taking the rock and putting it in her bag.
Oh, that is... Who would do that?
Get a wear off.
What dick would do that? Oh my
You
god.
can conceal it if you conceal.
Oh, what
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I put it in the bag, so now it's not blaring light in the room anymore.
just this dimly lit area, and then sudden just daylight just breaking eyeballs.
Jeez.
He said it lasts for an hour.
Dabbit, I made a token for Zalpha, by the way, if you need it.
I know what you're talking about. That drawing
If I
is
can-
perfect.
If I can drag it out. There you are.
Look at him. Oh, he's perfect.
Hey Simone,
Oh my
I've got a
God.
present for you. It's here in my bag. Come look.
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I just found it. It's pretty cool. Don't you want to see it?
I think I know what it is. I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Hey David.
Oh god.
Nah, I'm done.
Are we done with our prank?
Alright.
Move on.
I'm doing my morning ritual before we leave in the back storage room.
Alright,
Rowena,
have fun
we're
with your
leaving.
sacrifices.
Can
Right,
you wait a minute,
Rona-
please?
Rona, make a religion.
Oh, okay. Oh.
All right. You feel the wind kind of breeze by your face, but it also feels like the caress of a hand on your cheek for a moment.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Sounds good. I think. I know what that is because there's no wind in here. It's underground.
The door's open.
All right, I'm ready to go. Sorry.
Great.
Morning, everyone. Are you ready?
Good
Oh, where did that
morning.
weird light come from? That was really weird.
Oh, I have no idea at all whatsoever.
Yeah,
Oh.
no idea at all where that possibly could have come from at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's been one of those damn stalker things, but like
Oh,
a
I bet.
brightness.
Hey,
Or
Elon, you want to look
mischievous
you want to look at my
spirit.
bag?
Don't look in the bag.
Huh?
Don't.
Come, hey, I got something in my bag for you. Come here.
Don't.
Yeah, okay.
It's the sun. Don't
You
look.
Do you look in the bag?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
You get
It is
blinded
the
by
sun.
you get
Oh
blinded
god!
by
Why?
the-
Oh god! Why is this again?
I told you.
Oh, I thought I could trust you people.
It's so
Oh,
wonderful
you're-
when it pays off twice.
Ah! Just like on the ground, rolling back and forth, like, oh god, my eyes! I need those.
It's fine.
I
It's
need
fine.
them so bad.
It's fine.
It's just bright light.
Fine. You're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. Blink. Just blink a lot. It'll go. It'll come
He's
back.
just kind of like, just like head tilted back, just blinking like this. Oh
Are
god.
you all right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll be
Hey,
fine.
Just
Okay, Simone,
super
are you done with it?
dilated
Can you-
eyes. No, they're
Simone,
just
can you turn
teeny
it off
tiny.
now?
I actually have to look if I can dismiss it.
I mean, pranking is kind of a learning experience.
It can be covered, but it doesn't say I can dismiss it.
I throw the rock back into the tunnel where we came from. We leave. It's like, okay, that's enough of that.
All right. So you guys enter out into the daylight of the jungle. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Not for a battle. Oh wait, you don't have tokens up. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not doing nothing.
And that'll be the 19.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Hey.
20.
Hey.
Perfect place to use it. So as I mentioned earlier, Jake, I'm not sure if you were here, but so what we're gonna do is as we travel, we're gonna take turns kind of setting up the encounter, like kind of like an improv thing. You just start the beginning and then we kind of go from there.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
And those links I put up earlier were kind of just like some ideas for the inspiration. But like be creative with it. Don't like go too far out of the way. Like the world explodes or something. Like
The
chroma
there's
contemplate
an
is
abandoned.
back.
Oh god, no.
Like you can go with like you come up against an abandoned building, you find a sword and a stone, that kind of thing.
Dope.
And then we just kind of keep rolling from there. Yeah.
We've already done the sword and the stone. I don't think we want to do that again.
Yeah, but maybe not the sword and the stone thing again.
Oh god, no.
I hope it doesn't have more sovereign glue on it.
I guess we're starting with Dakota. Or David. No, we're starting with Dakota.
Dun dun dun.
So after 3 days of travel, what do you guys encounter? Dakota?
He vanished.
Oh,
I
he's
was,
muted.
I was muted.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, number 56 on this list is Druidic Orgy. Can we do that?
No.
I mean,
I saw that too.
yeah,
You can,
if you
but
like.
autumn will be very far away.
No, hard pass.
Is-
Let's
Okay.
how about a we're in the forest, right? Like
jungle for a second.
crypt of an interesting race.
All right. So as you guys are traveling, David, you drop your lantern and you see it roll down a hill. I assume you're going to go chase after it.
Yes. No, my infamy.
No, our David.
Wait. when you chase down it, you find this hole in the side of a mountain.
Hey guys, I think I've stumbled upon another one of these cave systems.
Oh, good. The last
Oh,
one went so
God.
well.
Oh.
There's more acid zombies in there.
Do you want to
It's
go
probably-
check it out?
There's probably
I'll
nothing
wait
in
for
there.
the others.
Hey, Brad, a question.
Mm-hmm.
In the 3 days that we were going, can I have prepared Find Steed and then re-prepared another spell in its place since I have the horse now?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay. So Autumn's riding a horse now.
What?
Yeah,
Where
Autumn
did
has a
that
horse.
come from?
Where did you get a horse?
And I have
I made it.
Wait,
You
what?
made it?
Paladins.
Like out of paper mache?
What does it look like?
Just
It's probably just a. It's got to be. It can't be like super amazing right now. So it's probably just. A
bright
war horse.
Shiny horse.
Yes, it's a pony. It can be a pony. Autumn riding a pony.
Could be a mastiff.
Big. Yeah, I don't think that fits.
Just
I
summon
couldn't-
Elegant looking
a
horse.
horse.
No, I summon an elk. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because that's sufficiently elfy, isn't it?
Yes.
Just to make Simone jealous.
Yeah, I'm staring at this elk.
This
I'm
party
looking
really
at my
likes
sword and staring at the elk.
All right, back to David's hole.
Yeah.
Do you guys all go down to investigate?
Yeah, I'm popping down there. I said, "Oh no, our Dabbid," and I ran after him as he ran off.
Oh no,
Stop.
Elon.
Oh no, Euron, let's go.
Just the continuous random. Oh no, our Dabbid. Oh no, our Yulan. Oh no, our Autumn. Oh no, our Seppa. And then Lass is
the
ruining.
two
She's like,
newest
"Oh no,
party
our
members
me."
have vanished.
Oh no, our money.
Zalpha, do you know anything about this place?
It's very dark, pretty damp. It's on the side of a mountain. Does that help?
I just look at him like, I'm disappointed in you, son.
I mean, should we go inside or?
You look like you want to go inside.
I mean, I kind of don't because the last time went so well for us.
Well, maybe this time will go better.
Me and Dabbid
Have a sense of adventure,
stealthy
Seppa.
like.
All right, fine, let's go in.
All right, do you want to go in all sneaky like or all normal like?
Yeah, it's just a cave.
It's just a cave. Worst case
Until we
scenario,
find a door or
zombies.
something.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, okay, I'm bringing my tiger this time.
Can I fit my
Okay,
horse in there?
so
I will lead the expedition.
I'll say leave it up. Either way, it will make a difference.
Okay, I'll leave it out for now.
If you insist on bringing it, you can.
I'm not bringing it.
Okay.
For
You guys make your way down this cave, and it's rather shallow, not like a big spelunking journey. After, I don't know, maybe 30 yards, you guys come up to this shrine. It looks like there's some rotten offerings at it. Like some gold pieces, like plates of food. And on top of the shrine, there's a statue. It looks like a perfectly detailed dwarf carved out of stone. And on its neck, there's a sign that says "The Last Dwarf," which is perplexing since there are plenty of dwarves around.
Can I roll to see if I recognize this religion?
Sure.
Do you want
Yeah, make it
history?
religion.
Religion?
History or religion, whichever you prefer.
It was but. That's what I get for rolling the 20.
You don't remember too many dwarf-based deities besides maybe the Allhammer.
He could just be like a hero that was just like so awesome that they're like, let's worship him, and
Certainly no religion I've ever come across in my years of study.
people are weird. They
It's
worship
quite
anything.
perplexing.
What is this Mustaines? What does this sign say in its mysterious glyphs?
It says the last dwarf in common.
Oh,
What does Autumn think about this? What does she make?
I'll
of
make
it?
a religion. A religion or history. Yeah, okay. So based on the traditions you know about, this seems more like a funeral offerings than more religious offerings. Like this wasn't in worship, this is more in mourning, from what you can tell.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This was kind of what they did for my great granddad.
Sure.
your great granddad was a dwarf?
My
So
dad
your
used to be a
dad was-
dwarf.
I mean, do we see any what do you call it? Like caskets or anything?
No, it looks like they're making offerings to the statue.
Interesting.
Can I cast Purify Food and Drink on the offerings?
You may.
Ooh.
That only gets rid of poison, though, doesn't it?
Poison and disease. Oh.
Yeah, still
No.
rather disgusting, but edible.
It's like blue cheese, but all the food.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think he would be mad if I like took some?
Yeah, dude.
Yes. You don't take offerings. What's wrong with you?
What
Yes,
do you
we're not
want? Do you want to
great
be like
robbers.
taunted and
You
cursed or
just want eating
something?
them.
You're gonna get cursed.
What's over there? How's that? How's it looking?
Hey, did you guys give me the sword yet?
Yes.
Oh, 100%. And also that armor if you wanted it.
Yeah.
I don't want the armor.
You cray. It's
Well, I
good
mean,
stuff.
Yeah, but it's an AC drop.
I'll make it +1 armor if that makes it more attractive.
It's still an AC drop.
Mm.
Yeah,
All
but it's
right.
good.
Magic, so
Yeah, but utility
5%,
buff.
man.
All right, worst case scenario, it's money.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yay.
Or we can figure out how to put it on another suit of armor.
Oh my god.
This cave is quite. What dwarves would live all the way out here and so close to
Elven.
like elven cities? Yes, I find this quite perplexing.
It is odd.
Maybe he was friends with them. Oh wait, they were never friends. That is weird.
Oh, you guys are also fascinated by the detail of the statue.
Is it like really well carved? Is it like
Should
well
I get
carved?
inside
It's-
this statue too?
It's really, really well carved.
I'm gonna touch it.
Should I get in
wouldn't.
the statue? Should we
I
get
reach
in
out and
the
I touch
statue?
it.
You touch it, then you feel stoned. Oh,
Yeah.
divine sense.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep, nothing like that. You're sensing.
Okay.
Simone, I
Zephyr-
wonder if this has anything to do with your sword.
I highly doubt it, but I wouldn't rule it out, I suppose.
So
I-
jump in the statue, yeah?
I don't want to. My last statue experience was not pleasant.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Mine was fun.
Very well.
I'm gonna jump in the statue. I'm gonna smell
Okay.
into the stone.
Mark off a spell.
There wasn't any dwarf anything around or elvish writing, was there?
Nope, just common.
Yeah, that's why I doubt it.
When you jump into the statue, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oops, sorry.
11.
Yeah, you jump in and you don't really feel too much. It feels like you're waiting in stone.
Okay, I get out. There's nothing in the statue. That's boring. I suppose
Is
we
that
can
all you
just...
wanted to do?
Well, yeah, I suppose there's nothing here for us, so we should just move on, yeah?
think so.
Should I use my wand of secrets?
I would rather not desecrate some person's statue. Grave.
All right.
I mean, there's no harm in seeing if there's like a secret door in here or something where.
I mean, this guy was obviously a good person, right? Only good people have... Oh, no, bad people have statues, but
We met a very bad statue.
Even so, I don't think finding any secret passages here would be a bad thing. And certainly have no intention of stealing from this place.
Whatever you guys want to do. I don't care.
The last
Hey.
dwarf. Does that
No, yeah.
that doesn't ring any bells, right, Brad?
No.
Like a history or a story?
No.
Okay.
So are we going to go
Yes,
or
I
look
think
for
so.
shit? Or
I'll go ahead and use my wand.
All right, you use your wand and you see the outline of a door in the cave to the left.
Oh, there's a door.
Is there?
Is it on the
Yes.
ceiling? You'll on the
No.
ceiling.
I'll push on the door.
You open it and you find a vial with a label in, let's say, abyssal.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh, really?
This.
I know Abyssal.
I speak that.
All right, do you
What does
guys
it
read
say?
what the? Do you guys read what it says?
Yeah.
I sure as hell do.
All right. It says statue cleaner.
Well, this could come in handy, or we could leave this for the obvious janitor that maybe comes here and cleans it.
The upkeeper.
I
This
don't think a
Wait,
janitor
wait.
comes by here.
this
Salva,
portion of
do
the
you come
wilderness
by
has
here
the
often?
highest.
I'm sorry.
Said the janitor.
Who wants to
comes
ask
by
what?
here.
He does. Alpha has-
Evidently, not really.
I mean, there's plenty of hedge mages and people that live in the woods. There's possibly a janitor that comes here. And
I
cleans
think this area of the world has the highest density of janitors I've ever seen.
You mean besides a mom?
Let me spend a little bit with this. This seems kind of perplexing. What abyssal creature would use stone polish?
Any number. Cepha speaks it. It
I would
could have
like-
been
I would-
any tiefling.
That feels a
Oh,
little racist.
true.
Do you like speak infernal?
Here,
Tiefling speak infernal.
Whatever.
I would like to cast
They're two
identify
entirely
as
different
original
languages,
on the
trust me.
statue cleaner.
I mean, it's
Okay. So that's for 10 minutes. Anyone want to do anything in between?
I'm gonna
Really
leave
nice
a couple of
aboleth.
silver on the statue.
Okay.
all right. Yulon, your sword got destroyed, right?
It got pretty melted.
I have a sword that I can give you.
Oh, really?
It's
Gotta
a
check it out.
short sword of sharpness.
That's totally not cursed. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean, I had
mean-
a plan for this. I think, kind of.
I thought it was a long sword.
It was a short sword. You
Okay.
guys, they're like short sword or long sword, and I was like short sword, and you're like,
Okay.
Yeah, that was forever ago.
Yeah. That was
Like-
before. That was before we.
yeah,
No, we had met David by then.
yeah, we had. I mean, I'm not going to use it, and your sword got all banged up from sticking it into Jello or whatever. If you want
It's
it,
like it's like pulls out. It's like half melted. It's like barely together. Yeah, and stabbing
Oh,
into
no.
that dude who was made out of metal didn't help. I appreciate that.
yeah. So when you use this one, maybe use it on things that have limbs because there's a chance that you can cut it off.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, it's really
Ooh.
fancy. And I paid a lot of money for it, so don't go sticking it into whatever. Okay?
Okay, no more goos of acid fire
Definitely not.
like that thing
Be
was.
careful with
Gotcha.
it.
Oh, cool. Thank
Well-
you. Like
Wow.
toss his other sword.
Yes. Cepha, you really have Ewan's back.
Yeah, sure does.
He needs a sword, and I'm not using mine.
All right. So what do I have now?
The sword of sharpness, just as a short sword.
Yeah, short sword of sharpness. Just look up sword of sharpness in Roll20.
Gotcha.
And just, modify it for short sword.
Well, while they're all doing that, I want to teach Norbo how to play parchment paper shears.
Boulder.
All right, in the background of the
Parchment
cave, you guys hear
shears.
some taps. And they're playing Boulder Parchment Shears.
The legendary.
Wait,
Boulder very infatuated with this game.
Yes,
Very
it's,
I don't
very
understand
fun.
how Parchment beats Boulder.
By
Mhm.
covering it.
Don't question it.
Okay, look.
Normal justifies it by making it cursed parchment that transcribes Boulder into ink.
That's a creative way to think
Whatever
of it.
helps.
I'm just still pretty sure that I can throw I'm still pretty sure I can throw a rock through a piece of parchment.
I don't know.
Question.
Parchment's rather sick.
Autumn, you have an imagination. Because it would help to use it here.
I see your point.
Oh, Norbo doing the snap.
Someone's like trying almost hard anymore,
I
you
see
guys.
your point. I see your point. I see your reasoning. And
Oh shit!
I'll let you have this one.
Simone's grinning at you.
All right, David, when you finish your identify,
Mhm.
This is a vial containing soap mixed with Garistro stomach acid.
Yikes.
What kind of stomach acid?
Garistro.
Oh.
It's like an abyssal gorilla,
Yeah.
but bigger.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Very good for getting up bird stains and anything else.
I'll just leave that there.
Question: what is the sword's command word?
Oh, I never gave it one. You could give it one.
Use wisely.
The command word is stabby
Gotcha.
or
Good.
cutty, whatever you want.
It does piercing damage. Let's go with stabby.
All right.
I'll leave that there.
Very well. Are you guys done here?
Yeah, I go back to
Yep.
the party. I'm like, it appeared to be more than nothing but common dish soap. Well, dish soap anyway.
Not every tunnel we come across has legendary artifacts, I suppose.
Hey,
I
while
got
I'm
a pretty
thinking
cool
about
sword
it,
out of that place. Thanks again, by the way.
Yeah.
Speaking
Hey.
of legendary artifacts, Rowena, I have a question for you. Back when we first met, you mentioned coming south here in order to find Nolzor's pigments.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah.
happened to that?
That's what we're doing now.
What we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, we're getting them from Norbo?
No.
No,
Norbo's
it's
guiding us
We're
No.
away.
going to Autumn Velik
Oh.
for the
Yeah,
paint.
and he knows the Verdant Expanse. We do not, so he's guiding us.
Okay, I thought it was like closer to the East Coast is where you told me they were. That's why I was confused.
Yes, but it's still in the jungle. You see, in this area.
It's
and
Autumn
he knows
Velik.
the jungle and the Verdant Expanse. So
I see.
yes.
Okay. Well, shall we be
Yes,
off?
Norbo very good in wooded areas.
Oh, hey, same here.
High
Oh,
five.
yes, very good. We have kinship then.
Yeah, I like this guy. He's really cool. And he still has the mustache on, and this thing is just like touches it. Really is really so nice just to touch.
In the background, Simone's like looking at Autumn like, what? Excuse me?
Yeah,
I
for
want to try something.
Please explain, because the last time I volunteered to do something without having it explained to me, David
That's Sepha to do it.
concocted chaos.
Nah,
I did not do
it.
it.
She's cool like that.
I'm not David.
That's a fair point, but I'm still hesitant.
Okay, my sword has a thing that it can do where I can like absorb energy that's sent at me. So I want to try it. I want to see if it works.
Ooh, can I try?
Sure, if it's as long as it's something that you're not like attacking me with it, and I can just like, you know what I mean, right?
Not inflict wounds. Okay.
Yeah, preferably a cantrip.
Sure. Sacred
Like, sick-
flame.
Yeah. Okay. So my sword lets me automatically save against it, and I think it's an all or it's half
It's
damage.
an all or nothing.
Yeah, I thought Sacred Flame was all or nothing. Nothing. Yeah. So I save against it, and now I do 1d4 radiant damage on any attack with the sword.
Not quite. It only works on lightning, fire, cold, acid, or poison.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Ew. Darn. That was the one I was most excited about, was radiant damage. Darn it.
I have Hellish Rebuke.
I mean,
You just
Well, I have to hit you in order to make that work.
I
sure.
mean,
I probably did. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't read it right. Let me. But like, hey, Dabba, do you know like Shocking Grasp or Firebolt? No, not Firebolt. Shocking Grasp. Wait, no, not even Shocking Grasp. Dang.
Eldritch Blast?
I know
No,
Ray of
not Eldritch
Frost.
Blast. Not something like not something like you have to focus and aim with, or just like something that you can
Hellish
cast.
Rebuke. You want me to hit me, and then I hit you?
No, I don't want to hit you.
You can hit me.
Just
It's fine.
just tap her and like
Do you want me-
like with a punch.
You're asking if I have a spell that you'd have to save against?
Yes.
Not Fireball,
That
please.
does fire or
You're
Fire,
like
cold, acid, or poison.
You're like asking a guy who has no combat spells.
Oh,
I do, but it's 4th level.
Okay.
Oh no.
Never mind then. I will just live with. I'll just have to wait.
Does it prevent,
punch me,
does it
come
prevent
on.
bludgeoning damage?
No.
Punch me. Punch me. Punch me.
Punch Sepha. Punch Sepha.
Ooh,
I'd like to see that.
It's
I
so
want to see what
tempting.
happens.
What do you mean?
It's so tempting. Yeah, it is.
Do it. Come on, do it. I want to see what happens. This is gonna be cool. Nothing personal. I just want to see what happens.
Okay.
I do too. Come on. It's for science.
Okay, for science.
Some
For
song.
science.
Unarmed strike
Alright.
is.
Go ahead.
Just President Dodge.
I mean,
to take the
she's
blow.
willing, so she's gonna take it automatically.
Okay, so the damage would be 5 damage.
Yoinks.
Yep. Sepha, go ahead, roll Hellish Rebuke. Because I think... No, wait, you don't take any damage if you succeed, right?
Yeah.
No, I think
Or is it half damage?
it's half damage. I think.
Yeah, half damage.
So 5 and 5.
Alright, so when Autumn punches Sepha, you see her hair ignite with flame that travels up into Autumn. But her sword has these little valves on the side, on the hilt, that open up, and they kind of look like they absorb the flame. And then through little valves, they shoot the flame into the edge of the sword, and you see the sword glowing as fire.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
fucking cool.
See? For science,
That's
for
so
science.
cool.
It was worth it.
Oh, that's totally worth it. Radical, bro.
Welcome.
I was hoping that it would be something that we could do to like set up before a fight, but now we're both down on stuff that we could use. So I think I'm just gonna save. I think I'm just gonna save it for in a fight if someone attacks us with like a lightning bolt or something or a fireball. And
It's very impressive.
yeah,
That seems cool.
Rowan is clapping.
Woo.
All right, you guys ready to move on?
Yeah, I think it's either
Yep.
me or Jackson.
Jackson is next.
Oh, I'm next.
Mhm.
Hold on just a second.
And again, you guys don't have to use the list. You can pretty much pitch whatever you want.
Oh no, I'm
Can you
picking this
can you
one.
come back to me?
because I'm thinking of Simone. I got one. I got one.
Oh, yeah, if you want.
Circus, circus, we find a circus.
All right, I think Yulin is next, actually. Yes.
Sounds like we're finding a circus.
Yeah.
Jake,
Sounds like he's decided.
Jake, would you like to come over a surface?
Sorry, what? Yes,
Would you like to find a surface? Okay.
yes.
So you guys are traveling for a while. Eventually, you guys see a man with a top hat, followed by some dancers and an elephant pulling a large cart, walking by you guys. Why, hello there, fellow travelers. You guys like the circus?
Wait, you
Yeah.
guys are a circus?
Yes, welcome to Rumbleton's Circus of Fun. and excitement and adventure and whatever you like, really.
Elan's face kind of like
Take my business card.
He takes the business card and like reads it over. This is
I can't read.
cool. You guys are a circus.
And to be honest, we've more of a starting circus. We're having some trouble finding the right audience.
You
I mean,
are
you're
in the
out
middle
to
of the woods.
Yeah, that's correct, sir.
Oh, yep, we came into the woods to find a little Jumbo over here.
There are elephants in this jungle.
There's one right here.
Hey, Sinjin, no. Hey. Walks over and like just
Do
puts
you
a hand
need
on him.
a
No.
tiger for your performance?
Hey, no.
A tiger would be lovely.
No.
We have one right here.
Yeah, we're not poulters, though. If that's your tiger, you can keep your tiger, unless you're willing to trade him over for us.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Speaking of trade, do you guys know any acts? Any of you guys
actually,
entertaining?
We performed on stage once.
I watched.
Well, if you have any good performances, if you know any good performances, I'd be willing to pay you a little something.
These two
Ooh.
know a little thing called the dance fight.
Oh, you mean the thing
The
I did with
dance
Leslie?
it was the dance chase.
The dance chase.
Oh,
Shame
And
Ledger is not here.
no, they don't because Letre's not
Oh
here.
yeah, no! God damn it.
So I actually,
Characters.
I learned how to like Yulin kind of like he does like a little flip and goes into like a one hand stand on a log. I actually learned how to do this because I met a circus once when I was younger, and then he just kind
Not
of does
bad.
a little
Isabella can do something. Isabella can do something similar. There's a girl who's riding the elephant. Who kind of does like a double backflip off the elephant and like lands on her pinky, then like pushes up with her pinky and then goes back to standing and gives a little bow.
Woof.
Ooh. Oh, maybe we can do that dance fight thing. You mean like where I was doing that thing on the side of the wall with Ledgering?
I don't know if I'd call that a dance.
it looks more like two crabs fighting.
Please. Yulin starts to break dance.
Roll performance.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, performance.
Okay. Okay.
I love that.
It's not bad. Tell you what, here's 20 gold. I might use it in one of my performances.
Kind of. All right, hear me. All right, but hear me out. I can do it on the side of a tree.
Should we
All
keep
right,
going?
yeah, I guess that's a spin to it.
And hear me out. Check this out. And he like walks away from everyone a bit, and he uses his cloak to like just make spider webs all along the trees, and he just kind of starts climbing along them and like doing some acrobatics in there. He's like, yeah. How is this, huh? How's this? Woo!
Well, yeah, I'm sure that will kill if you ever go to run into drow territories. Thanks for the idea.
Yeah, all right. Cool.
I have pretty spells and I can dance a little.
Well, show me performance, little girl.
All right.
Little
I'm
girl.
going to cast Fairy Fire and have the lights shifting, like the colors. And just
All right, make performance with advantage then.
all righty.
I assume you're dancing under the fairy fire.
Yes. Oh, and I'm really sad about that.
No one can perform today.
It's an 8. It's an 8.
Not a bad idea, but it kind of just seems like dancing. No offense, I'm sure you'll wow them one day.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
I'm not exactly a bard. So.
I mean, I could summon like these little things and they can do stuff.
Well, give me a show.
Okay, I'm gonna summon spirit guardians. And mine, I guess, since of my alignment, they are fiendish. So they're creepy as fuck.
Oh,
You got like little demons
All right.
dancing around.
And like shadow little demon things.
Make a performance. What do you have them do? Just like dance around?
Yeah. Hopefully they're probably gonna creep this guy out.
Damn it, make your eyes join in.
Hey, that's a 15.
They dance around saying, "The queen, we have found the queen."
All right, so Sepha, you kind of you let smoke come out of your fingers, and they take the form of these tiny imps and devils that dance around you. The guy looks impressed. Ooh, very spooky. I like it. You mind if I take it for my show?
Sure.
All right. Here you go. He gives you a pouch filled with 50 gold in it.
Woo! Money!
Can you make balloon animals?
Oh my god.
We just came across a bag of balloons a little while ago. Why don't you show me what you made? He pulls out the balloon and hands it to you.
Well, I was hoping you could tie it into a creature of some sort.
We can only do snakes and swords, unfortunately.
Two snakes will be fine.
All right. He blows it up and ties it at the end. Ta-da! A snake. Here you go, little boy.
Can I have another one, please?
It's a snake, all right.
Nah, because I like you, why not? He blows up another one and gives it to you.
It's a snake, all right.
Battle the other snake to the death.
Oh my god.
Battle
Lordy.
snakes, the new hip thing for the kids.
Make a performance with advantage.
Ooh.
So they sprout like little arms and legs and they start wrestling. The band, the musicians behind them kind of see this and they go like da 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 da, like an old-fashioned Star Trek, like arena music.
Wait, Star Trek.
The guy goes, not bad. Maybe we can use some puppetry, but yeah, I like it. Here, kid, take this. He tosses you a pouch with 50 gold in it.
Hot fire.
Do you think we should be calling out the results of the rolls for the recording?
Do you guys want to?
Jabir got a
I do it.
19.
I think
I
during
got
important
an 8.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's particularly important because I'm hoping the results will be translated through the words and not just through the numbers. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I'd imagine, like maybe not every roll, but like crit hits and fails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Something.
we kind of know when a crit hit happens. It's like,
All right, this is gold. You guys got anything else?
I've
Do you guys got any of that popcorn stuff?
We got kettle corn.
don't
much?
you guys do
How
anything?
much?
Can't you maybe give us a show too?
We're not really set up. We're traveling, but why don't you catch us in a mon for Winter's Crest?
Oh,
Oh god.
okay.
Ooh.
But that kettle corn.
You can have animals jumping through hoops and treat
All
your
right,
animals
all
nicely.
Of course, here at Webbleton and Webbleton, circus of fun, excitement, and whatever else you really want, we treat our animals with 100% respect. We have a perfectly good druid trainer back here.
Oh,
Well, do they have any tips for tigers?
Feed him daily.
Fair enough.
He also snaps his fingers, and a jester comes out with a bag of kettle corn.
Yeah. Takes
Here you go, and remember to catch our show next time you come by a mon.
Of course.
Tori, you guys are awesome.
No, you guys are awesome. Do you ever consider becoming circus people?
I don't
Absolutely.
know, maybe later after I finish some stuff.
Well, you certainly got the talent for it. All right, so long. Come on, troop. We're moving out. And the rest of the troop and carts and performers walk by you as you guys keep making your way south.
So what's up with that woolly mammoth that doesn't have hair?
what?
It's an elephant.
Oh, okay.
Where did you see a woolly mammoth?
Up north.
How do you know it's called a woolly mammoth too?
Or woolly.
Well, mammoth.
Mammoth in
They're
size.
mammoth in size.
They're mammoth in size, yeah.
Yeah.
Mammoth.
I mean, they weren't called woolly mammoths until after, you know.
Dinosaurs still exist for that matter.
Yeah, let's not go to Chult ever.
You have a point.
Let's kill a dinosaur.
By the way, if any of you guys want to transform to dinosaurs, you have to convince me why your character would know about a dinosaur.
I
mean-
mean, because he's read all the books and a freaking.
No.
Nordic
Study.
tales. I slept with a bard.
I'm a
Slept with a board.
I'm a druid. That's why.
Hey, you know.
Shit, you right. You've got me.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I need to know more about Wild Mount.
Because I don't say dinosaur, I say wingless dragon.
Moving on.
That's the
That's
start.
a lizard.
Yeah, moving on.
All right.
So who's next?
I think Cepha is up next.
It's Jackson now, right?
Yeah, Jackson has to be delayed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jackson, did you think of something?
I completely forgot.
Jackson!
You're having so
I
much
was
fun
having
at the
too much fun listening to
circus.
you guys
Woo!
Talk about stuff and the things that you were doing, and I was trying to think of what can Autumn do that's cool. Maybe she could lift up her elk with Simone on it. I don't know. No, that wouldn't
It
work.
doesn't have to be just for Autumn, you know. It's more for the whole party.
Oh, no, I was talking about I was thinking about.
Right.
during the circus thing. She could do
Hey,
that.
I have a
I see.
question.
Yeah.
If you're still thinking, has Dab been teaching me how to read?
Yeah.
Dope.
David hasn't been telling me.
I said I wanted to start the other day.
Could I have been making potions?
Okay, while Jackson thinks of an idea, if anyone wants to do any between rest rolls, why don't you go ahead and do that now?
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Yeah. All right. You guys can do, I think, 6 now. Let's make it 3 because you're still traveling, so not the ideal
Yeah.
conditions.
Okay.
All right. So what would that be for reading rolls?
Ooh.
All right, Cepha has 3 potions. Why don't you make intelligences with advantage? Rowan, are you painting something?
Yeah, I'm just sketching and painting stuff in my sketchbook. You know, the
Ooh.
scenery as we go.
There's a crit there.
All right, Yulin,
Hold on.
congratulations.
Whoa, critical!
Yulin, congratulations. You know what the alphabet is. Not
Ooh.
the letters. You just comprehend the idea of an alphabet.
That's a big step!
In
No,
which
that's a big
language?
step.
Common, Sylvan, Elvish, or Primordial?
I'd like to imagine this was just, hey, Yulin, here's a picture of the alphabet. I'm going to go back to my research now. Learn
No,
what this is first.
listen.
and then start it.
I'm going to stick up for Yulin. The concept of the
doesn't
alphabet is
teach him.
complicated.
If he doesn't teach him,
Yeah.
I will.
Hey man,
A,
you gotta
B,
teach me like phonemes and shit, and all make
Yeah.
different sounds. What's up with K's, man?
Symbols that represent sounds is complicated to get a hold of if you've never
Sure.
been introduced to it.
Cepha has tutored children. I think she can manage Yulon.
But Brad just said he doesn't know the letters. He just knows that there's an alphabet.
I know.
I
That's
asked.
fair.
Wait, hold up. I asked Zaltha if he has a spell book.
I got a book of potions.
So you don't know spells?
I know how they work.
I know spells, and I have a book of shadows.
Right, so if you die, is there anyone we're supposed to notify if you die? Or like a loved one? Or
There was this girl I was sleeping with a little while ago.
You mean
Yeah,
a wife?
When we get
okay,
back to
so no one.
when we get back to town, I will buy you a tome of your own. For now, practice with this. And I hand him a small clump of bioluminescent moss, and I tell him the incantation and give him like a brief explanation. Practice doing this. See if you can make a rock or a tree branch glow.
Huh.
Once you've mastered this, let me know. We'll start off small.
Wow,
Alright,
Dad, you're
I
such
just
a good
rolled.
teacher.
I'll do a few rolls for him, actually.
Do this thing.
Da-da-da-da.
Get back to me. Bye.
Okay.
Mhm.
The first day, you're kind of disappointed because it seems like he made no progress at all.
That's fine.
And then the next day, you see that he made a tree glow.
Cool.
Ah, very good.
You got a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Jabid, I have a 2 tomes that I use for learning some spells. You want to look? I
You
mean, one
use
of them
books
is
for
just,
learning spells.
well, yeah, it's part of my warlock pact and an invocation.
Hmm.
But I don't know if you have find familiar. I know you have identify.
I do not.
All right, you can copy that from my ancient secrets book.
I would love to, but
Um,
perhaps when we get out of this place.
All right.
Congratulations, Alpha, though. Very good job on this spell. Maybe you seem to have mastered that fairly quickly. Let me teach you.
pretty obvious.
Let me teach you a spell of my own invention. Here, let me show you. And I take out a book and cast Fleeting Flip. I cast Scholar's Touch on it.
Ooh.
He's like, this spell allows me to instantly glean knowledge from any source of text that is not magically enchanted. I think you having learned this would greatly accelerate your learning process. So I would like you to master this as soon as possible. I will set up a test for you. You could practice. You'll know it's working if you can gain knowledge of, let's say, just a bit of every chapter of a book. So if you're able to tell me the chapter titles of everything from let's say 5,000 page tome, I think I'd be happy. I will make tests I'll make tests for 3 of the ones in our collection, but for now I'd like you to practice on just a single one.
Oh, geez, I didn't know there'd be tests.
Here is my spell book. I will let you borrow it. It has documented instructions on how the spell works and how I made it in its creation. That will give you a good guideline. Also, how many days has it been?
It's been 6.
It's been 6. How
Yeah.
What is like average pay for like a ward?
I don't know. 1 or 2 gold should be adequate.
All right, I'll give him. Because he impressed me by learning light so quickly, I will pay him 3 gold 1 day in advance. Set your wages
He takes it,
as
but
promised.
he takes it, but he still seems a little concerned.
With what? The complexity?
No, the homework.
Oh. Well, you didn't think it was going to be all fun and games, did you?
I kind of assumed I'd just be making potions. I'm good at that.
Well, learn this. When you come across a book of potion recipes, you'll be able to instantly learn most of them. Rather than having to spend days looking through.
I guess that's true. So, you read a lot of books this way?
Yes. Hundreds.
Well, hundreds. How's that working out for you?
Pretty good. You don't get all the contents, but you get a good enough amount.
All right, I'll give it another week.
I just
Not happy about that.
like nod my head. Hard work will pay off.
Simone, I will log that into your acrobatics progress.
Thank you. Flipping through the trees.
All right. Anyone else want to do any rolls?
Is teaching Yolan to read taking up all of my time?
Yeah, the majority.
Oh, you're killing me here, kid.
I know the alphabet.
No,
I also might be older than you. How old are you?
All right, I'm gonna
You know,
I'm gonna take a break to do
the
some other
alphabet.
shit.
All right.
I've been sketching and I rolled a religion roll.
Yeah, what was that about?
Ritual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're able to get an audience with Titania. She apologizes for not being able to contact you as regularly as usual, and explains that there's been some unrest in the court. But yeah, she allows you. Do you want to roleplay this?
Well, if you think it would take too much time, we can skip that, I guess. I don't
No, it's
know.
just fairly superficial stuff. She just explains that one of the other members have declared war against the other, and people are taking sides right now.
Oh, basic things.
Usual Fae bullshit.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
It really
Okay.
is.
You know, a world-shattering war, just another Tuesday.
Yeah, that's why they
You live
suck.
for millennia. It kind of is, yeah.
And she also reassures you that she's been keeping eye, but she also tells you that she's been having some trouble seeing through you recently. She asks if there's anything wrong with your eye.
Well, I was experiencing a lot of pain in Singorn. Now it's gone. It was strange, all the pain.
In Singorn, that's slightly distressing.
Well,
Perhaps
I think
it's
it
one of my
might be.
colleagues.
I thought it might be all the concentration of Fae, because as I understand it, there's some Fae things in the city.
Roll a deception.
Oh, no.
Oh shit!
How are you gonna deceive Titania?
Right? Ultimate liar.
Really, really well.
She kind of lifts her eyebrow, but kind of nods her head. Very well. Just know that I'm watching over you, child.
Thank you, my lady.
And has my staff been of much use?
Oh yes, it's been wonderful. Thank you. I love it. It's very helpful and it's very nice.
Excellent.
I feel much more capable now. Thank you.
Very good. Now I'll await my further instructions, but continue on your journey.
All right. I've noticed lately that, well, you've mostly been giving me orders in our interactions. Did I do something wrong?
We're honest. That's how you feel.
Well, you used to talk to me and stuff, and now it's a lot of orders. I was just concerned, my lady, that's all. I do not mean to criticize.
Of course not. You're my favorite, how should I say, emissary. Me giving you more work is a symbol of my trust in you.
Really?
Of course. She caresses one of your cheeks with a finger.
Rowena looks a little sheepish and blushes. Well, thank you. I'm glad that it pleases you.
Then do not see it as me being more distant. See it as me confiding more in you.
All right. Thank you.
Very good, child. Now return to your journey.
Of course. Farewell.
Right? Then you wake up from your trance.
Duh!
The tiger's just standing there staring at you like, hey, so.
That tiger knows all our
Yulin!
secrets.
And turns around and walks away.
It's out to get you.
Yulin!
Yulin's sharpening his sword. Hey, what's up? This thing's really sharp, you know? It's a
Keep
really good
control of your
knife.
pet.
Why is your pet following me around when I'm getting ready in the morning and doing private things? I don't appreciate it. It's a little creepy.
I don't know. He's just a tiger.
Uh-huh. Those eyes are just filled with so much
Oh yeah, I didn't feed him
knowledge.
this morning. I should probably do that.
Oh. Great. Okay. Just make me feel better. Okay. Yep. Bye. Good morning.
All right. Hold on. Let me just roll this one more time because you guys can get good results.
Thank you for indulging me a little bit.
Huh.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
You deserve some indulgence after the Kymol bullshit.
It's fine.
All right, Jackson, do you want to maybe take this guy over?
Jackson.
Are you there?
He's dead.
No.
Jackson.
Quick, somebody cast res.
Okay, can you hear me?
Who has the diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay, my microphone was slightly pulled out.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
All right, sure. I will do this.
All right.
Okay, so as you're walking along, however far along we are, you hear a rustling in the bushes, and out comes a giant turtle man.
Oh.
He's got a big box on his back,
Oh.
and as he looks through, he's kind of like squinting through some tiny glasses, and he sees looks before him. He's like, "Oh, hello there.
Oh, it's a turtle.
Oh.
I am Typhon, and this is my little friend Greg." And there's a little tiny frog on his shoulder, and he's holding a tiny spear, and you hear him go, "Greg, Greg."
Oh dear, that's too cute.
Oh, he's so precious. How'd you get him to hold the tiny spear?
He's a little a baby, but he is very feisty. I do not suggest that you touch him
Yeah, okay.
or lick him. Really don't lick him. It would be very bad.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't intending to.
Duly noted.
He goes, I am merely traveling through these woods, trying to get to a place called Singorn. Do you know of the place?
Ah,
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
You don't want to
Elfin
go there.
place.
Oh, why not?
They will hate you there.
No, they won't. He's
it's a
selling-
lovely city.
Well, do
It
you sell
simply
stuff?
has some difficult social navigation.
If you sell stuff, I think you'll be fine.
Yes. A merchant would be all right.
Oh, well, thank you for the information. Would you like to buy some of my wares while you are here?
What do you sell?
I have books, I have scrolls, I have paper and
Oh,
inks.
Books.
No, I'm
Come
good.
hither.
Thank you, though.
Come.
Books.
I also have this lovely book on how to read. It's kind of redundant if you ask me.
You just kind of see like the gears start to turn and Ewelin's brain and just steam begin to slowly pour out of his ears. He's like, wait a second, but if it's a book on how to read and I can't read, how do I?
David, I think you have an obligation to your student.
It has lots of pictures.
But if you read, you don't know how to read, how do you read the book on how to read if you don't read, but you can read if you read?
I'll read it to you, Yulan, if you like.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
read it
you.
to
He just turns
Aw.
around like, yeah.
You can just
Oh no,
ask.
he's so happy. It's so cute.
I like David looks at you like you have no idea what you're getting into. Agreeing to this.
I've
David,
tutored
you were the one who
before.
agreed in the first place.
If you don't want to do it, I can do it.
Oh.
I don't mind helping.
I've tutored children before at the academy. It's no problem.
I'm 26,
books.
but thank you.
Books. Let's look at books.
Maybe we can all take turns.
I give you this look where, like, you know when, like, let's say someone really, really smelly walks in the room and you don't want to say anything to be rude, but you look at your friend and you're just like, ugh. Like, you give him that face that, like, Shrek makes. So he's like,
Yes, of course. A perfect reference. David, if you didn't want to do it, why did you agree?
I didn't know he would be this stupid.
Cat fur.
That's not nice.
I don't think that, like,
Autumn like slaps him in the back of the head.
That's fine. I'm really
Okay.
not that smart.
No,
Oh
Yulon.
no.
Yulon.
It's not something you say so crudely and blatantly.
I wasn't saying it loud enough for him to hear.
Pretty high.
It's still cruel. Lord. For the sake of the recording, Dakota's posted an image of Shrek in the chat. Making the face.
You may call it a Shrek face.
They
The
call
listeners
it
will
a
get it.
fucking meme.
That's a bad idea.
Oh, I'm gonna
But
pee
I
my
don't-
pants.
I'm
Cradle
probably
Yulin's head and be like, "You poor thing."
look. I
I'm
don't
a
mean it.
26-year-old man as he's being coddled.
You're the same age as me. How fascinating.
I don't know that I have the social skills to be a teacher.
You guys are a bunch of geezers.
Wait,
So
you're
you-
older than me?
So
Ah,
you don't
probably.
want book on how to read, or you do
I'll
want?
tell you.
book
I'll
on-
tell you. How much are you talking?
Brad.
Name the price. It's not magic.
It's like 2.
Yeah, probably like 5 silver.
Yeah.
I give you a gold.
I will buy the book for you one
Cool.
as an
never mind.
apology.
Okay, so 5 silver. He's offering a gold. I'm very close to giving him the book as he's holding out the gold for me.
I'll give him 2 gold
Slowly
for it.
moving.
Oh god.
You are a turtle.
Yep.
We're just watching
So
him slowly.
if Dabbid tries to reach for the book, the little frog will jump out and go, Greg, hold up his spear.
Your time.
I'll just wait.
So Yulon gets the book and he takes the gold from Yulon.
Cool.
Do you have any magic books? Or
You have a collection of scrolls I can inform you about.
Yes, I have these spell scrolls. If you would like to look at them,
I wouldn't mind.
He opens up a box on the chest
All
that he
right.
has on his back, and out pops a long bunch of scrolls that he keeps back there.
Does it
The
make it satisfying
therefore.
twang as it pops?
What?
I'm imagining it making a very satisfying, like, wood clicking noise as it opens up.
hmm
There is a scroll of Misty Step, a scroll of Faithful Hound, a scroll for Poison Spray, and a scroll for Shatter.
They're all they
The
sound
Faithful Hound
really-
one's not bad.
They all sound really expensive.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. What does that do?
It lets you cast a spell of Faithful Hound. You conjure a phantom watchdog in an occupied space that you can see within range. Whoever makes
This
a duration.
this is powerful.
The thing is
spell scroll.
visible. Yeah, it's level 4. If you guys are interested.
It gives you a good friend for a short while, but you can't see your
Uh,
friend. So he's an imaginary friend, if you understand what I'm saying.
Jackson, you can name your price, but it is worth 320 typically.
375.
I'm gonna insight this guy to see if that's a fair asking price, because I don't know magic.
It is a very fair price in the middle of the jungle.
Oh,
He has a
God.
Not
point.
with
20.
advantage.
But the first roll was natural 20 anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know
30
about
insight.
like how much it is, but I get the feeling you're trying to talk me up here. I learned about this while I was in Kymel. People did that a lot there.
Oh, you've been to Kymel.
Yeah, you can do lower.
Not in the middle of the jungle.
It seems reasonable, Yuan, that he would charge more because we're in an inconvenient location.
You can make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, here I go persuading.
But for you, 'cause I like you, I will give it to you for $3.40. I'm sorry, I'm switching between accents, and I'm not sure which one I want to keep.
I liked it when it sounded a little bit Mexican. It was kind of.
I was sounding Mexican?
Yes, you were. Or at least some. Just a little bit.
You said 340.
Like just a.
Yes, 340.
Yeah.
Deal.
340. Okay.
Do
Okay.
you have any blank tomes which could be used as spell books?
I have
Sure.
I have parchment and binding and ink as well. Do you want the? Would you like the inks?
Yes, just black is fine.
Are you
what-
sure? I have chartreuse.
I look at Zaltha and ask him if he has a preference. It's for him.
And that's not truth. Is kind of speaking to me here.
Ugh.
If you don't take it, I might.
Sure.
Just regular market price for the inks.
Like 10 copper.
Okay, yeah.
How much is the spell book?
Well,
Like
I mean,
25?
however much you're planning, if it's like you're going to like copy a spell down, then it's like 100 gold per spell level.
Yeah, spell stuff's expensive.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick.
Unless you have that, unless whatever school you've taken, your artificer.
Spellbook is 50 GP in the player's handbook under the inventory gear and equipment section.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 50 GP fine.
For if you're just buying a book, yeah. But if you're trying to put spells in it, you need to have the 100 gold piece per spell.
100 gold piece per
But for spell level, I'm saying. I mean,
you have to pay extra money for the book ahead of time.
well, normally spell wizards have their own book in their starting
Yeah,
equipment.
normally you get it for free.
Yeah. And you're giving it to your apprentice.
I just don't understand why they would have spellbook in the equipment section if it wasn't the same thing.
Because if your spell book gets destroyed, you need to have a new one.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
yours
so
is-
it's
Normally
just
you
like-
get
it's
it
just
for
the- it's just-
starting it.
It's just the replacement way,
yeah,
and it's
that's
100.
Yeah.
It's 100 per amount of slots that you can put in it
it's 100 gold per spell.
per spell that you put in it.
Per spell and per spell level. So if it's like a level 2 spell, I think it's 200 gold. I need to look this up.
Jesus Christ!
Because yeah,
Great audio.
wizards friggin' expensive.
Wait, so I could just sell my spellbook for like literally all the money in the campaign?
But why
No,
would you do that?
Do you want to?
I mean,
Yeah.
no, but like my spellbook is worth, what? Like
I
30,000.
guess you could, but you'd lose all your spells.
No, you remember all the spells that you have prepared, but you have to copy them into a new book.
Yeah,
And
you'd have
it's
to pay
like
for all the spells
25
again.
It's like 25 gold to copy them down, right?
I'm looking it up just to make sure because it's wizard stuff and it's wonky. Wizard. Let's see, spellbook.
While you're sorting that out, does anyone else want to buy anything?
Do you have normal writing ink?
Yes, in chartreuse.
I'd love some of that. You could.
So yeah, that was 10. That was 1 silver.
Yes, that's fine. I'll give him 2, actually.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Would anyone else like some pages or paper or books or anything else I have? I'm even willing to buy old books that you may have found no use for.
I'm going to walk up to him and kind of like do a hand motion, like "Come here, come closer," and whisper in his ear, "Do you have any naughty books?"
Oh my god.
492.
What?
492 books. I have them.
Oh my god. She was just saying that to be mischievous, but now she's like genuinely curious.
Could I have a book?
It's a very, very big market.
He's right, it is.
You have no idea.
Oh no, I know.
This one is about an orc and a tiefling girl.
Oh.
Tusk.
God damn it.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
What else is there?
Do you have any that focus specifically on women?
Let me check. He pulls a string on his box, and this big open space just flops out of it, like it was like a magical thing that he was hiding in there this whole time. And he's set up this giant shop and bookshelves in the middle of the jungle for you to look through. This is everything that I have.
I'm gonna go look through
in that section of literature.
I'm looking.
You find titles such as A Touch of Cinnamon, a baking-based romance book.
That sounds fucking adorable.
Wait, did you say a baking romance book?
It's like a bakery.
Baking-based, yeah. It's called A Touch of Cinnamon.
Oh, I want that one.
Aww. I hope to read it when you're done.
Of course.
I also have history books. I have.
Do you have books on they can just lose your brain in? I don't know. Books about space. Books about.
I had a magic jar at one point. That sounds like what you're looking for.
Not physically lose your brain.
You have one book called Cyber.
Oh, like a really, really good page turner, you mean?
Yeah, just to be so absorbed in the book that you kind of forget about everything else, that type of thing.
Oh,
You have a book called The Glass Flame, which is about a group of sailors who get lost in a fog and they have a bunch of adventures on different islands.
Ooh.
This might be what you're looking for.
Oh, all right. How much?
This is my favorite book I have, though.
I'm gonna randomly pick up a romance novel.
All right. You can find one called... Hold on, my book generator's slowing down. How to Outfox a Billionaire.
Good.
It's about a young woman who wants to scam a rich man out of all of his money, but starts to fall for him.
Oh no.
There's also a book in there called 50 Shades of Orange. It's about a...
I was hoping you wouldn't. God damn it.
Not Snow! Burn that book!
50 Shades of Orange sounds like it'd hurt your eyeballs.
Oh, God.
My wife got that one.
It's written in 50 Shades of Chartreuse.
Papyrus.
Ugh.
And so he pulls out the flame book.
The Glass Flame.
The Glass Flame. He'll probably say, "It's well worn, old condition. I'll give it to you for 50 gold."
Yikes.
Yikes.
That is a lot of money.
I told you, sentimental value.
I don't have that much.
I'll get it for you. Here.
I was
But
really hoping you guys would
since
persuade him to
it's-
go lower.
however, I'm wondering, since you say it's in old condition and I examine the book, look at this. Some of the pages are torn. And the binding, it's a little loose. Can't you
That's
go a
what
little...
happens to well-loved books, Rowena.
Shh.
The little frog starts peering at you, Rowena, and goes, "Greg, Greg."
Grub, toot. Now, darling,
And you say that, and the frog just like recoils, his eyes wide open, like you would dare say that.
Norbo interjects. He says, Rowena, you tell Frog that his mother is Lady of the Night, how you say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Norbo, that's rude.
Wait, why did you tell me that? That's really rude. My
That's what
mother
you
is
get for
dead.
trying to speak in a language that you don't know.
No, Rowena, Frog tell you not to be a, how you say, flint skin?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll pay 50 gold for the book. She feels bad, so she's gonna pay for the whole price. She's like,
I mean,
"Damn
you
it."
don't have to. It's fine.
Shh, Sepha, take it. It's a gift.
All right.
And maybe in return, you can learn to, I don't know, just have a little more fun with us, yeah? Like, play parchment boulder shears with us.
Or dragon,
Anyways.
or dragon chest. Autumn says.
Well, I'd love to
yeah.
play you at Dragon Chess.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
fun.
usually play those things, so
We could teach you.
it sounds
And
fun. Sure.
is there a romance novel maybe about a monk?
There's one called A Heart Full of Stars,
Oh, that sounds
which
nice.
is about a young woman who sneaks into a monastery and falls in love with one of the monks there.
Oh, I want this one. That sounds.
Oh, okay. That one is 5 silver.
Oh, okay. 5 silver it is. Here you go.
In fact, I have so many of those. Those are all, pretty much everything in that section is 5 silver, with exception.
Okay.
The orange book is like one of my best sellers. That one's like 5 gold.
I hate the one.
I
That's all for me.
don't know why. It just sells really well. It's about this guy named Dr. Christian. I don't
like
no.
Oh God,
It's not
no.
It's terrible. Terribly written. Terrible.
Okay.
Terrible
I'm not really a fan of the series.
Yeah, I know. But I still hate it. Anyways,
In
thank
fact,
you.
I don't really read any of these books. It's just that people buy them.
Uh-huh.
No, really.
Uh-huh. Not even one.
Grug.
Norbo says frogs say he reads them many times.
Ha! See.
Aha!
Wait, Norbo, you speak frog and tiger?
He's a
Norbo
druid.
speak many language.
Oh.
He's a druid.
It's very
Oh.
skilled.
Oh, that makes sense.
Little frog, not frog. This little frog is a grung.
A what?
A grung.
Ah,
A what?
that would make sense.
It's a race of frog people. He is still young.
Okay, cool.
And very poisonous. Do not lick.
I was
Unless you want to be like super duper high.
She kind of squints and kind of cocks her head to the side, and she's like, "Why would I want to lick frog?"
Well, because you
I
can
don't.
speak grung whenever you lick a grung.
I don't typically go up to strangers and want to lick them, so I
I
wouldn't
mean,
even
it's the forest,
be tempted to do
drastic
that.
measures.
Do you think if
I
I,
want
licked
to lick
the
the
frog?
ground.
Yeah, do you think if I licked it, I could also stick tongue my tiger?
No, only for grung.
Looks over at Dabbit. Yo, dude, you want to lick that frog together?
Oh god.
I kind
Not
of
with
want to
you.
see what
I
happens.
think you should ask the frog if that's all right.
Hey, Norbo, can you ask the frog if it's cool if I lick it?
Oh god.
Grug,
I kind of want to see what happens.
Oh my
grug,
god.
grug, 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 grug.
Mr. Small Frog, may friends allow us to be the licking of you? And then Norbo starts croaking.
Grug, 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 grug.
All right. Norbo be saying frog is saying yes.
Grug, grug.
Walks over to little dude, picks him up. Thanks. And
All right, make a Constitution saving throw.
that's not too bad. It's a little salty. Oh god, here we go.
That's a 12.
The DC is 12.
He makes it.
You're good.
All right. Unless you want to fail it.
Nah, you'll use able to
It
handle
just
that.
let it just
Yeah,
last
yeah.
for like 6 seconds, and then suddenly it's all clear again.
Ooh, and I'm back. Whoa, that was weird. Ooh, haven't
I like
felt
the
that
concept
since I jumped through the portal to the Never mind.
What is aware? Excuse me.
How do you feel, motherfucker?
Whoa, wait, what?
I asked you how you felt.
Pretty
That's
cool.
disturbing.
Like, I was just holding this small frog and said it was kind of neat.
I'm glad you like it. You can put me back on the turtle now.
Oh, okay. All right. He places back
Like
on the
the
turtle. All right, that's pretty. Ooh.
I like this frog that's like, don't touch me, but if you want to lick me, that's fine.
I know one or two people like that.
Eh.
Yeah, no. Last time I felt that, I jumped into the beast lands, and that was a trip. Ooh, that's yeah. That. Ah, he slaps his cheeks. Ooh. Feel. Ooh. I'm gonna go sit down on that tree. And he's just
Enjoy your
sitting
time
on
in
the
the
tree
forest, boy.
sideways.
Enjoy your time in the forest, spider boy.
Thanks, frog guy.
Well, thank you for sharing your wares. I think we should be going.
And your juices.
Hold up. I still want that spell book, unless I was misunderstanding something. According to the SRD, a 50 GP spell book is an empty tome with 100 blank vellum pages, which allow a wizard to copy spells into them. If you're making a replacement spell book, it costs 10 gold pieces per spell that you copy over. I don't want to buy a book with spells already in it. I want to buy a brand new spell book for Zalfa to use for spells that he learns.
Okay, so would that be 50 gold plus 10 for every spell and spell level?
That I put in it. Like, I'm just buying an empty... I'm essentially just buying an expensive notebook.
Okay.
Yeah. The 10 is for the ink.
That sounds right to me.
So I'll pay him...
Yeah, he's gonna charge you that.
Yeah, that's fine. I will pay
It's
that.
the cost when adding is where it's like,
Yeah.
oof.
Yeah. Because the part of the whole copying it down is like figuring it out and understanding the cipher and the stuff.
Right, if it's brand new, it costs 25. If you already know it, it's 10.
Yeah. And he's also he's kind of got to learn his own little ciphers and stuff to figure out how he wants to code his own spellbook.
Yeah. So, yes, I'll buy that for him. With his fucking chartreuse ink.
Chartreuse is going to be hard to read as well. It's like a bright
Yeah.
green.
I have different color pages too if you want to offset the chartreuse.
No, I'm gonna.
Ooh, what about chartreuse pages?
I'm gonna get a
Yes.
bottle of black ink as well, and then give it to him and be like, "Yeah, when you learn that chartreuse was a bad choice, you can switch to black."
Excuse me.
Bless.
Oh, thank you. We'll see how the chartreuse works out first.
All right. If there's anything else,
Nope.
I think we're good.
Autumn says, "Where are you? All right, where are you heading after Singorn?" "Oh, I don't know. I think I'm making my way to Kaimol and perhaps Westrun, perhaps Duran Village. I do not know."
Lots of walking.
Ah, well, that is the life of a turtle. We wander until we die.
That
Mhm.
is.
Ah, no.
Same.
You don't understand. It's a when we live full lives, we don't regret anything, even though we only live about 40 years.
Oh no, not about that. I mean, your poor legs. That must be a pain in the ass. Fuck. he doesn't curse. Fuck.
Sometimes I just retreat into my shell and slide down the mountains, and it kills me. And then I spin and I just like take off. It's kind of fun.
That's very
Every
good.
now and then a plumber will jump on me, and then I just fly away.
Well, I hope you have fun doing that, turtle man.
Thank you. And he pulls the cord on his box, and it all folds back in, and everything is back in its place. And then you see him shrink in. He pulls in all his limbs, so he just kind of pops down on the ground. And then the little frog man says, "Grug, grug," and Yulon, you hear it as "bye-bye," and he gets inside the turtle shell with him, and you hear an echo from inside. "Can one of you jump on me or give me a kick?"
I got you, home slice, and Yulin like does
Of course.
you like
You kick him. You kick you kick him, and then like a magical shell appears around his box and energy, and then suddenly he's just like, you just hear this like, and he's like gone. It just bullet shot through the forest. Goodbye.
Farewell.
you guys saw that, right? That wasn't just me, right? That was all of us, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm?
that happened.
Why was that frog's voice different when I understood it from the
The
pitch
frog?
of when he talked?
Because you could understand it. Magic? I don't.
Why was the pitch different?
Are you sure you went high? Maybe the frog doesn't talk at all, and you were just up there.
I was gonna like walk over and just kind of like gently drape his body over the tiger and let him walk for him for a bit.
Okay, now that that's over, I need to pee.
All right.
Go,
It's been some time. You guys want to take a short break?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, man, I gotta go re-up
Okay.
my drugs.
Aw.
I gotta go check
Oh,
on the cops.
Don't tell them about the drugs.
You do that.
We also have additional visitors, so there's more cops.
Don't tell them
Oh.
about the drugs.
Are we going to be expecting any yelling tonight?
Possibly.
Ah.
The goblins are loud.
Tell them we say hello. Or
But
not.
not about the drugs.
That'd be good.
Chai, how long can you play for tonight? Just checking.
Probably a good while. Probably till about, well, my like soft limit is like 1 year time, but I could go a little past that.
Okay. That is about my soft limit too. But I'm kind of just like, I'm going to be tired tomorrow anyway, so I don't mind playing like past my bedtime.
Bedtime, schmedtime.
Yeah, bedtime's
Yeah,
for
I'm kind of the
losers.
same. Like, I'm gonna be up early anyway. I don't super mind being a little tired.
Yeah, either way, I'm going to be groggy, so why not just stay
Yeah.
up for a few extra hours?
Look at all these puppies. They're so cute. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go make more tea. Be right back.
Hey, Dakota, why didn't you
Okay.
do those
Yep.
drugs with me? You fucking loser.
What
Hey, don't
drugs?
eat me, Mason.
Oh, the frog.
Frog.
Yeah, that it
Mason, go
doesn't
bite.
do drugs.
Ah, dude, it's
If
not
you find
drug,
a real
it's
life
frog.
hallucinogenic frog and want to come over to my house, well, we can do that.
Hey, man, I told you. I told you about the shrooms I'll see about getting from that, like, communist lolly's boyfriend.
Good.
Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Go.
Wait, I thought
Don't
that's
make
why
some-
you were getting the chemistry set.
Don't make me
No,
some.
you need like a lot of
tea.
supplies to make LSD.
Get on it. Get on.
It's
hop
also
on it.
like
On.
it's like a complex like hydrocarbon with
I
like
trust
nitrogen in it.
you.
It's like okay. Let's say I was able to. Oh shit! The recording's still on.
God damn it.
Too late.
I mean,
Let's say I
we're
was
the only
able
ones
to,
listening.
let's say I was able to synthesize lysergic acid, right?
Uh-huh.
I definitely wouldn't be brave enough to try it.
I believe
my
in you,
own-
dude. I trust you.
Don't get high on your own supply. There's a reason that saying exists.
But I trust you, not because you'll use it all, it's because you don't trust your own dumbass. Not Dakota. I trust you, man. I trust your drugs.
You shouldn't.
What would you call it?
Hmm.
Like, what would you call it? Ellis Dakota?
No.
Boo.
Got better name.
Love. Do you want some love?
Do you want love? Yes, please. My mother never gave it to me, so yeah, that'd be great.
Aw.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call it Space
popping a
Dandy.
gallon.
No, no.
Space Dandy? Yo, I would
Yeah.
110% do a drug called Space Dandy.
It's funny because it's an anime.
It's a fantastic show.
Yeah, the animation's interesting. I never finished
Yeah,
watching
it is. Some of that animation looks like you on acid. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna go get water.
very experimental. It's good.
Hey,
I
kids, don't do
wasn't too
drugs.
big of a fan of some of the story context sometimes, but
Story context. That show
story
was
content because there wasn't really any. And just like they die one episode and then it'd be fine the next, and it was confusing.
Oh yeah, that show it's like a big dumb spoof. It's not supposed to have a coherent plot. It's supposed to just be dumb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that was kind of like a part of it is that it doesn't like. It's not really supposed to have any coherence to it. Like, there's one part where like Space Dandy becomes God, right? Like he literally becomes the god of a new world after his world dies because he ate like ramen or something. So like, yeah. Anyway, all I know is that show gets it because booty is where it's at.
I mean, it's the creators of Cowboy Bebop and FLCL, and it's pretty much just those two shows.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
really is for sure.
Give it a sody pop.
Yay, green tea. Green tea with honey. Yum. I like dipping a spoon into the hot tea and then putting a little bit of honey on the spoon, and it just melts in my mouth, and it's so warm and it's so good.
I like taking the honey container that has like the squirter nozzle on it and just squeezing it all into my mouth.
I like having green tea with honey in it. That's really the only way I can really drink green tea because it's just too bitter otherwise. At least for me.
Oh yeah, Dakota, are you gonna go for the artifact that's nearby here?
You mean the ingredient?
Yeah.
That's like way north of us, isn't it?
There's
it's
one
like
that
right-
was in the Verdiment Expanse.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right. It's
yeah.
like right here. I mean,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
we're the red box, right?
You are?
Yeah, I mean, like we walked way past it. I thought like Norbo was taking us like somewhere down here.
No, he is. He's taking you guys about here, really.
We could always catch it on the way up.
Oh, I
I mean,
didn't see
yeah.
the
Yeah,
map.
yes.
Rowena
Where is
like
he
never
taking us?
asked me about it, so
Yeah.
I have no idea where we're going.
Isn't he gonna guide us in the jungle too?
Oh, he is.
Okay.
Where is he taking us right now?
Technically,
even
he's
know.
taking you in the area between the mountain and Ortenbellic. But like, since you can't really get past the mountains, he's gonna take you all the way to Ortembelic.
I mean, it
And
probably
then
would have been
you
better
guys-
if we grabbed that one first, because our pathway to get the other ones is gonna be really shitty.
All right, so where are we
Or
going?
are you gonna try to like to do a clean sweep?
I mean, if we can,
Here out market. Like, really, you guys are heading like around here.
like, it's pretty bad. Our pathway to get all of them kind of looks like this. Like, we're going to that X. Yeah, so we're gonna have
Basically,
to,
yeah.
we have to do like this to get them all.
And what are you guys going to get again?
But like, oh no, my magic grass. We need to do like this, but like way bigger.
And you weren't meant to get them all on a clean sweep, by the way.
Yeah.
What are you
I
guys
mean,
going
one's
to
like
get?
all the way out of that. Like
Just
all of these scare me. I'm
ingredients
pretty
that he
sure
needs.
one isn't like actually what it says it is.
Which one?
Hoof of Orcus.
Nope, that's the straight up proof of Orcus.
Is it like one that he lost? Like he stubbed his toe on like the door or something, and then it like fell off.
The details of this is from a book of items that are either hard to get to or like sealed away.
Probably at the console.
And I'm trying to
who
give
the
you like
fuck are you? No. No,
What?
no, on this Orcus book.
Oh yeah,
No,
Orcus.
no,
He's
no,
like
no,
CR26 and a
No,
demon
no,
lord.
no. He is.
like anything in
He is.
all those
so
items
fat.
are like CR. All those items are like CR20 like monsters, you know.
Lord.
Yeah. But this is like a fat boy.
It's like a deity though.
This dude gonna
Yeah,
fucking
Orcus
eat
is like
my
one of the
butthole.
princes of hell or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
for
gonna
sure.
eat my
Yeah.
asshole, man. I'm not about that. I'm not about this
Gross.
life.
He's the prince of undeath. He's gonna undeath me.
Oh, what?
No, it's
All
not.
right. He's gonna
And
kill
just
us and
because
then
it's
animate
there
us.
doesn't mean it's like you don't actually have to fight Orcus. Like it's already been removed. Keep that in mind.
Oh, thank God we don't actually have to fight Orcus.
I mean, yeah.
Oh well, where's
but-
the fun in that? I mean, we have a fucking archfey with us.
We don't know
There are details you don't know about.
I don't think he wants to fight Orcus either.
that.
I mean, chances
Archfey.
are it's probably just like in the Cobalt Soul, like locked away.
Who's gonna win in a fight? Big Satan-looking demon with an artifact legendary weapon staff, or like some like fat fairy dude in the
Norbo.
forest who is like having an argument with his wife about some blue kid.
To be fair, one of them is not listed and considered like deity level.
Yeah, I can make Oberon as strong as I want him to be. Really.
Yeah, he
That's
doesn't
very
have anything. Yeah, Archfey. I don't think Archfey like there's any Archfey anything that has like set like official stat block.
Why don't you give them money to publish it, and then you can make lots of money.
Is my cat purring audibly?
Is everybody here, by the way?
Okay.
No.
Craig,
I
are
mean,
you here?
Everybody here?
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
All right. Be ready to continue?
Yes.
yes.
All right. Jenny, you're up.
Okay. Mine's gonna be creepy.
Everybody leave Sifa
Cool.
alone for 1 hour.
Please.
What's
What's the
It's like
worst
most
that could
dangerous
happen?
thing.
No. I'm just saying, just one day when we're camping, it's foggy, it's dark, and there's a woman with a veil over her face crying for her children.
Oh no.
Okay, so like, where's
Approaches.
that at?
While you guys are camping.
Okay, so like off in the distance,
It
Yeah.
gets getting closer.
like the woman's getting closer.
You can hear the crying.
Sifa, did you have any preference, or should I take it from here?
No, you can do whatever. That's just the creepiest shit that any Latin kid has nightmares about.
Oh, okay.
I know what this
Alright.
is from.
Llorona.
Give me a second.
All right, so we hear she's crying about a lost child.
Her kids, yeah.
Yulin's gonna go out to
Alright.
help.
And she has like a veil over her face, so you can't see her face.
He's gonna start like, "Hey, is everything okay? You said you lost someone. Where'd you see him?"
She starts to cry your name, Yuland, like saying it in between sobs.
What? Is your kid named Yulin?
Okay, Jackson, calm down. Don't worry. It's okay. All right.
I don't know what she would be mad.
You win.
Hey, is everything okay? He's gonna kind of slowly be approaching.
All right. She lifts up the veil, and you see your mother's face. You win. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Boy,
Fuck.
You're welcome.
He's probably not within 10 feet of me, is he?
All right. You're freaked out because this is definitely your mother's face that you haven't seen in so long.
Mom, is that Mom?
Why you win?
He goes
You
into
see
a
that
hug.
she's whole. All right. You guys no longer see Yulin.
Wait, what?
Good.
Why?
Yulon.
You just see the woman crying there.
The fuck? I'm gonna go up to the woman.
Damn
and
it,
be like,
Autumn
"Hey,
runs up there.
Did you see this? A man like told
Sepha. Bye, Sepha.
what? Did I?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I was running up there, trying to say that I was running up there too.
Okay.
25.
Oh, that's a 30. That's a 29 if I'm there.
Jesus.
All right. Both of you see your mother's face, and each of you looked, and it looks like she's carrying a child in her arms now, and bloody. Ooh, are you sure that's a 29?
With Sifa, if she's next to me, it's a 29.
Oh, okay.
Me, it's a 9.
All
A
right.
natural one.
Autumn, you are frightened of this creature for 1 minute.
I don't think
I'm immune to frightening.
I think that I can't be frightened.
You looked
No,
it
that's
up.
higher
Tell me for
level.
sure.
That's higher level.
All right.
I'm sure.
You're frightened for 1 minute as you see your mother's face decompose in front of you.
Ooh.
Actually, that's debatable.
Okay, you are frightened that you see your brother's face decompose in front of you.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, Sepha, you see your mother holding a swaddled child, but when you look at the child's face, you see it's Yulin kind of on a child's body.
Oh god. Hey, can I just have that? Can I, your arms look really tight. Can I just have that? And I'm gonna cast inflict wounds on her
Good. Let me check.
at 3rd level.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's an 8.
No, that'll hit.
Oh god.
Can do damage. All right. You try to cast inflict wounds, but you touch this bony figure, and then you just feel nothing. But you look at the image, and you see yourself disintegrating your mother. Why, Sifa? Why?
What?
I loved you.
I don't know you. You're not my mom. You're not my mom.
Why don't you love me anymore, Sefa?
You're not my mother. You're not. That you're not. And I'm gonna
I
dead.
am.
I don't know.
There. Now we're talking. All right.
Runs away with
Ouch.
baby.
Okay.
So I didn't detect that she was undead.
Yeah. No, you did. I told you. Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't at all.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, you said undead.
It is in fact undead. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this thing kind of drops baby Yuland, and he turns back into normal on the ground, and it runs back into the mist. Fuck you, Sifa!
Yo, can I take a pot shot of this
Did
thing
that
as it runs
break?
away?
Did that break my fear whenever Sifa hit him?
Sure. And yes, you can at disadvantage.
Alright, well, do I get a full turn or just an attack?
Just an attack.
Okay, them
Alright,
saving.
quick question. Like, do I know that I was duped? This was not my mom, in fact?
You can infer that by yourself.
Okay. Let's go and stab this bitch.
Okay, I'm
Try to.
doing. It's my.
Never mind.
Is that a miss? Okay.
Abjure enemy. It has to make a wisdom saving throw against my save DC, which is a 15, and it has disadvantage if it's undead.
14.
It fails. So it is
What does
frightened.
that mean?
It cannot move. It has a movement speed of 0 until for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Okay.
So this thing stopped moving?
Yeah, it doesn't move.
Yulin's run up this thing to fucking
You
kill
see
it.
this thing stop and then crumble into ash when it
God
stops.
damn it! Stabs at the ground.
Well, that happened.
What the fuck
It
was
did.
that?
What was that?
I don't know. It was really
Some
creepy.
undead specter.
I mean, I don't know what it was. It had my mother's face, and then it had.
It looked like Jordan to me.
It looked like my mother.
Elon, who did it look like to you?
I'm gonna go for a walk, and he just misty steps away.
Oh.
If you're in the mist, can you misty step? Or do you get absorbed by the other mist?
Oh.
As
I
long as you
become
can see where
one.
you're
I
going.
am the mist.
I know.
I
Yes, you
am
turn
the
into the
Jaden
mist.
Smith tweet? What is this?
You are everywhere and nowhere.
It was just probably.
Oh my gosh, this
a
mist. Am I breathing Yulan?
I mean, it's probably fine.
Yeah,
It's
I
probably
know,
like a
I know.
ghost. We should just go to bed. It's fine. Probably. Just if you
I'm
hear
going
crying,
after you,
I don't
Lynn.
know, run away. Would that work? Seems like the most viable option, but I don't know. Let's just go to bed.
Man, I wanted to smite it.
I'm going after Yulin.
Good luck finding him.
In a mist.
In the mist, in the trees.
I just misty stepped to you too.
You can talk to him through the whisper earring.
Bro.
Yulin.
Yulin!
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's the ring, the earring.
Huh? Oh,
Everyone can hear you when you talk through it.
We gave it to you a while ago.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
don't
it's
use
kind
it
of
as much.
cool. It works really well.
We don't use it a lot though. We should use it more.
It would be cool if we had
Come
one that
back.
just like worked and you didn't even have to speak and you could like send thoughts. That would be cool.
Like telepathy.
Yeah,
Sounds OP.
sounds fun.
Are you coming back, Yulin? I don't want
Yes.
you to get taken by the.
I'll be back.
All right, take
Are
your
you
time.
sure?
Yes.
Do you need a hug?
No.
Are you
I think you need
certain?
a hug. I give really good hugs.
You just hear like, this thing off. God damn it.
Yulin, I'm worried about you. Can I at least
Fine.
like stand next to a tree if you climbed up a tree or something?
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
Did you see your mom too? I saw it too. Just know it isn't real, you know?
No, it wasn't my mom. Was it your
Still
mom?
looking for Yulin. Yulin!
Yeah.
Sinjin! Sinjin!
Tiger's
find
not with
Yulin?
me. Tiger.
Sid, the tiger's back at camp.
Yeah, bro, I'm just a tiger. I don't remember my mom.
Frick. Well, I'm gonna keep looking for Yulin. Using the whisper hearing and calling out for him.
It's best just to leave him alone, I think. He's
You were
looking
just
for
saying
his
that
family.
because that's what you
so
prefer.
I made a promise to someone. I'm not going to let him be by himself when he could be in danger.
he's looking for his family, just seeing the face of his husband a lot.
I know, but
Autumn says, Yulan, I'm just gonna stay up until you get back, okay?
Yeah.
Just shout or yell or whisper at us.
Listen, I'm
if there's
fine. I
anything wrong.
gotta blow off some steam.
Okay.
all right.
If you want to spar, let me know.
I'm gonna wait up too.
And
You're
eventually,
like, back to bed.
Eventually, this kind of comes back and just kind of like, hey, what's up? Takes a seat with his tiger.
Would you like a hug?
No.
Okay.
Rowena gives you a pat on the shoulder.
It's fine. It's
Shut up and take it.
yeah, okay.
And then she hugs him.
Mm-hmm. I was just upset that I fell for it.
I did too. And I even knew what he was, and I still fell for it.
Yeah. I haven't seen her face in a long time, and seeing it again was weird. It's been over 10 years. Anyway, just whatever.
Not that long. You'll see her again. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. I will.
Well, now that you're safe, I'm going to go to sleep now. Autumn turns around and goes back off to bed.
I'm gonna stay up as long as Yulin stays up.
Scooch goes to sleep on his tiger. Tiger stares at you,
Then go to sleep.
That fucking tiger.
and you wonder, did he feed it today?
Oh god.
I think he did, but
Well, if I'm wondering that, then I'm gonna try to find the tiger up and try to feed the tiger. 'cause it
Oh
keeps
god,
looking at-
no.
I'm just gonna throw it to the tiger. I'm not gonna use my not gonna let it eat from my hands.
He'll eat them.
I don't know. This tiger doesn't know me. I'm not gonna try and test it.
I think this tiger knows you pretty well.
Yeah, got a good old taste.
But
Yeah.
does he know my mother's name? Does he really know me?
All right. I think Shannon, you're up next.
Woo! So, I saw one thing on the second list you posted. I was wondering if you would let me do it. 'Cause
What do you want to do?
it's number 147. It says every night, fey creatures from a nearby grove kidnap a person in their sleep and force them to take part in a drinking contest.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Good.
Do you want me to kill something?
Yeah.
That is
Do you
not
want
good.
Autumn
Sounds
to
like
kill
so much
something?
fun. Why
Do
would
you
why would
want-
you kill fey creatures?
I don't.
Okay.
My
Kidnap
character
someone.
sheet. We
Well,
pull
then-
up my
That's his whole
character sheet real
shtick.
quick. It's my shtick. It's the thing.
I
he
mean-
does.
All right, fine,
we
fine.
can do it, but you just won't be kidnapping anybody.
Yeah, because there would be a fight if somebody tried to kidnap Autumn, or anyone that Autumn saw trying to be kidnapped.
I mean, Simone's down. Like,
Like, yeah, if they invited us, it
want to
would
do
be one
shit
thing.
with me?
I am not. Let's not drink with fairies.
Let's do.
If Dabby gets abducted to the Feywild, I'm picking plants and like taking as many regions as possible. I will be doing none drinking.
But if I can't do that, then I'll pick something else.
Oh no, you can do it. You can do it. We'll play around with it.
Yo, let's get Norbo to drink against them, and we'll put like a really big bet on him because he can't lose.
You don't know that.
You guys don't pretend like you know Norbo, okay? Norbo knows you.
How dare you?
Norbo doesn't know me. He doesn't know my life.
Say shit. Say shit.
I'd be willing.
You don't know your life.
I love drinking.
Oh,
Rowena loves to drink.
All right,
I don't know my life.
you guys are walking along, and you see two satyrs kind of set up like having a tea party, but instead of teacup, they have like these giant pint glasses with them.
Hard stop.
Yeah,
Pine tree. Recognize any of these satyrs?
First, make a nature check.
Why do those mans have goat legs?
Newland.
Okay.
The satyrs.
Don't tieflings have?
They don't even seem like
I
you
do.
don't recognize them as Fae, by the way.
I've seen some that do.
I'm sorry. What?
You were alone in nature.
Well, okay.
You know what a satyr is, but you don't necessarily think of them as Fae since you're not in the Fae world.
That doesn't make sense.
All right, you know what?
I think it
You're
makes
Fae.
sense.
Kill him if you want to.
All right. No. Okay. All right. He knows satyrs. He has a friend who's a
Yeah.
satyr.
I mean, you don't recognize them as kill on contact kind of Fae, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, like he's okay. So Yulin is aware of the. Okay. Just to throw it out there, I play up the murder Fae gig, right? He has. I'm looking at his notes. He has like 3 friends who are Fae creatures. One of which is.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
And
I'm just don't kill them immediately. That's what I'm saying.
No.
This doesn't
That's what I mean,
trigger a
he's just like-
flashback, a Vietnam flashback.
The
Hard
llama.
pause. Looks back. Looks at the satyrs.
Oh,
Like,
llama.
what the fuck? Those satyrs?
All right, they like keep taking like swigs of their pint glass and like talk to each other in a drunken language. They're like, "Oh, jab, yeah, belly chaps, belly, yeah, strap. Oh, yeah, that's
Is this
Your
actual
turns are
gibberish or is
fuck.
it Sylvan?
Make a perception.
Because I know Sylvan.
Same.
Too.
Is that all of us who speak?
Yeah.
Sylvan?
Anyone, you don't even have to speak Sylvan if you want to try to understand what you're saying. Roll perception.
Or
Whoa.
Big 10.
We're shit. Oh my
Yeah,
god, we're all fucking good. Thank you,
they're
Autumn.
really drunk.
All right.
Autumn did well.
Whatever, and for everyone else, whatever they're saying seems to be some kind of strange Fey language. Autumn, from your experience with 1 or 2 drunks from mercenary camp, these guys are just like really, really drunk. I think they're speaking common, broken common,
listen.
drunken common.
Guys, all right, even like he like sees people like going, all right, listen, satyrs are like the worst.
Why? Are they like mean?
The
They're not mean. They're just.
Autumn's like Hardy over there sitting at the table with them, talking with them.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, look, Sherlock coming up. Sherlock, take a drink. They push a pint off to your chest.
Ooh, I'm
she
gonna
takes a
go
They're
drink.
like the
with that
frat
too.
boys of the Feywilds.
She
God.
downs it as quick as she can.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh! You try to down it, but the more you drink, the more it seems like this thing is never ending.
Like it's what?
It's never ending.
Oh, well, after about like the 10th gulp of that, I start setting it down.
Oh, shit, I think you can drink it all. Oh, you can drink it. And then they start like pouring it back again.
What?
I'm
Should we?
gonna sit at the table.
Oh.
Oh, God damn it. Here we go. We're going to be here all night. And you
Oh, no, shit, come on, take a pint. They shove another pint glass into your chest, and they feel like you're to drink it.
Honey, you're breaking up. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. They shove another pint glass to your chest. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And they kind of look at you expectantly.
Rowena or Autumn?
Rowena.
Okay.
One down, one more down, and finish.
I'm gonna have like a very big
I've never
shitty
heard
grin
anybody
and
that
pick up the cup, kind of do a cheers motion, and put my hand on my hip and start downing the drink.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no, she's enabling
This
them.
seems really, really bad.
I love that
Alright,
you're
the more
chugging
you-
it.
The more you drink, the more you realize that this thing doesn't really have a bottom.
That's fine.
That's
You gotta keep
fine.
drinking.
Hell yeah.
Does
Love
it
it.
say
So
Also,
you
because
guys-
of how much you guys drank at once, Rona and Autumn, you guys are a little tipsy now.
That's
oh
fine.
no con save.
Just tipsy, not inebriated.
Okay.
Yulin takes a seat at the table. So you guys,
Oh, look at this book over here! You want to drink it? You want to drink it? They shove the pint in. Also, you
Sylvan,
don't
he's
really know where
like-
to get his glasses from.
wait, what?
You're
You
breaking
don't
up
really
again.
know where to get his pint glasses from, but they shove a pint into your chest.
Do
Sylvan,
you?
he's like, no. I know this game. I know this game. All right.
Brad, just so you're clear, you don't want us to fight these people, right?
I mean, you can. I just don't want you to fight them outright. Is the same.
You all right?
No hobo
Yulin pulls
killing.
out
Why do you
his
gotta
like
fight everybody?
his wooden flute, which was given to him by a satyr. It's of like a wooden, like a magically like it's like made out of wood. He's like, all right. I beat you guys, and he like plays a little on the flute. Beat you guys at this. Can you tell me if you got anything cool that you know about like Feywild? What's going on there right now?
They kind of look at each other with a pause. They put down the glasses, then they take out their own flutes. And they're like, 1, 2, 3, go! And then they start playing, and they're looking at you like you should start playing.
I start playing. What is that? Is that charisma based?
No, when you start playing, you start to taste beer coming out from your flute.
Shit!
No. Is this music coming out of it, or is this beer?
No, just beer. And you look at them, and they're playing, but it looks like they're also sipping beer from their flutes too.
He like kind of like pulls it away. No. All right. Yep. This is why I hate satyrs.
Oh, this is the best I've ever had beer.
Lord, people are loud.
Why I hate them. Yeah, they're dicks.
Brian is having a great time.
Stupid blow, we're not
Talking
stupid. Talk about beer flow. They put their flutes away and go back to drinking.
Rowan
You
is
have
still
a-
drinking.
And
you have a
laughing.
beer flute, Yulin? You have a beer flute?
No, they're. All right, so like satyrs are really good at like some dumb shit, and that's part of the dumb shit they can do.
Rona puts down the glasses. She goes, "They're tricksters.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
lovely.
like to drink."
Rowena, how good is that drink?
Not good enough.
Brad,
Don't.
how-
Don't. He's like,
Are you all going to get drunk?
no, don't,
Brad, how
don't,
tasty
please.
is it?
Possibly.
Autumn stopped drinking after she realized that it was endless. Like, oh, I've had enough.
Pretty darn tasty.
Rowena, let me have a sip.
It's very
Oh my God.
tasty, but
Just-
it's never ending.
Yeah, just be careful.
Careful is
It has like a lemony twist to it, but it also feels very kind of earthy.
I'm also going to take like
I'm
a
not
giant swig of
singing.
this drink.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah, it's just beer. It's not gonna poison you or anything. But
No,
then
it's
you're
not.
like, oh no, the shit,
Drinking is bad, you guys.
He was just sitting over next to
not.
Alpha, just like
Oh,
don't
lying
enable
to
them.
us and not caring about us is fine, but drinking is your limit. Good to know.
I have never
Oh,
lied.
look up, you're just out of fighting.
Have I
But
lied?
seriously, why are you fighting though?
I never lied. I don't understand what you're talking about.
That's
wondering that too,
unsettling.
but all they do is bicker and bicker.
I haven't done anything. Samantha's the one who's making this a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Norbo,
It
do you
is
see
very
the
much a
shit
big
that like
deal. You almost
satyrs do?
died.
Life
Oh.
is always a big deal, darling.
One of the satyrs puts down his mug and puts on glasses.
Oh
Tell
god.
me, Simone, if you were acting the same way Seth did, would you like to be treated the same way you're treating her? Is it possible that maybe you're projecting your own inefficiencies onto Sifa and bullying her because that's how you feel internally?
Agents of chaos, get away!
Look at
I'm
this satyr
hardly
therapist.
bullying her. I want to know why she doesn't. trust us.
Sefa, do you feel like Simone is attacking you in some way?
I mean, I don't care. It's just annoying.
No,
I
she's
don't want
If
to
you
do
didn't
that.
care, you wouldn't be reacting like you care.
Did you guys have to be such jerks before this started?
No.
I'm
Tell me,
talking to the
Autumn,
satyr.
do you feel like you're fulfilling this parental role that you seem to assign to yourself?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? All right, so satyrs, douchebags, agents of chaos, also chaos. They're assholes. Can't just.
Yulin, do you pretend to be like you know everything because you're secretly insecure about not knowing as much as your colleagues here?
Oh shit!
What?
See, I don't know
Satyr.
that much.
I
If she
like
puts-
you
if she
guys,
puts her
you guys
blade
But
are
I
on the
fun.
know you
Do you
guys
know
are
how
The
hard
assholes.
satyr is now stroking his beard, and he seems to have like a tumbler of brandy, like he's swishing it around now.
Just kind of like slowly reaching down to that sort of sharpness, just like. Just be really.
You'll know. Control yourself.
Autumn lays her long sword across the table and she says, Satyr, do you have any idea how hit people for being assholes in the past?
Autumn,
Tell me,
stop
Autumn.
being an asshole.
Autumn, does your goddess approve on such wanton violence, or do you use it to kind of defend yourself against what you feel like you can't encounter without using your weapons?
Let me kill
You
him.
know why I chose to break
Autumn, let me kill him. Autumn, just tell me I can kill him.
You'll know. Put my hands on him. No, you'll
He'll
know.
be dead before you know
Relax.
it.
Hey,
I've never seen
Brad.
it before.
No,
Brad.
come on.
Come on.
Yeah.
There it is.
I do it at disadvantage because I think Seth was trying to stop you.
I'm
Yeah.
stopping you too. Fuck no.
All right, Sefa and Rowena kind of grab your arm before you start to stab them.
But now is Yulin free?
Can I? No, I'm casting calm emotions.
Good.
Goes in for a tackle and then stops and is like, "No, man, we're cool. We're cool."
This is
Yeah.
why I don't
You
drink.
need to make a charisma saving throw, looks like.
Yeah.
Oh boy, time for that big stat.
Nope.
Full
Nope.
sprint into like tackle mode and then just kind of like slows down and like gets there's like, "No, we're good. We're good. You're just living your life, man. That's fair."
Let me roll for them too.
Hey, do you guys know how Doll's been? Do you know a satyr named Doll?
Oh, Doll's very nice. Actually, if your name is Yulin, he sends his regards.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, isn't that
Yeah.
nice? You have a satyr.
Oh, so they got double 18s.
Oh
Mm.
god.
They got what?
They're just
Double
already
18.
calm.
For the calm emotions. Autumn, I think you need to roll this too.
Yeah, if you see him, tell him I might be back in there.
Oh,
Very
I don't
good.
know how I'm doing.
That's
I hope to
excellent.
see him again.
Oh, go on.
Yeah.
They both take their pints and then leave the table and walk off into the forest.
Drink
But
some
the
of my
second
beer
they leave
flute.
your the second they leave your eyesight, you feel like the light grows slightly dimmer and the table and stuff isn't there anymore, along with the beer flute.
That was a lot of fun. But Autumn and Yulin, what the fuck?
Yeah, what was that about?
Oh no, satyrs are douchebags. They're assholes, most of them.
Regardless,
That got
we
me angry.
shouldn't attack without prompting.
I mean,
Ah!
you know what, Yulin? You and Autumn are always saying, "Oh, why are we murdering so many people?" And you know what? Some of us are trying to get better about not doing that, and then you come in and try to murder two strangers. What the fuck? Don't understand it.
I mean, they were right though, right?
Yeah, they were
Oh my
good
God.
therapists.
Glad to hear Doll's doing all right.
A little sad they
That
didn't.
was nice.
see.
Damn, should have got some of their fur.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
well.
David.
A shame.
That means check your pocket.
I checked my pocket.
there's a little bit of fur and a ribbon that says, "Thanks for being such a good sport, Remus and
Aw.
Romulus."
Oh,
Ooh.
good. I love their
Aw.
names. That's very good.
It is very. That's so
I-
sweet.
I have possibly the true names of 2 fey creatures. I'm gonna save that for a later
Thank you.
incantation.
That's what you say.
Yeah,
Yeah. Why would any fey creature give me anything?
Yeah,
You want
some
me to check
blue
my
satyr
pockets? Do I
fur.
have anything in my pockets?
Just not be real satyr
Oh.
fur.
You can have one of those never-ending cake things.
Whoa.
That's pretty
You
dope.
mean cups?
Your decanter
Yeah.
of endless beer is.
That's some big bucks right there, man.
Whoa. That's a nice present.
For the record, any beer you pour out of there turns into steam, but you can drink it. I'm not gonna let you break the economy that easily.
It's not a pass around the tavern kind of object.
Yeah, but like you can sell it,
Hey.
but you can sell it to like a tavern, and the tavern has like one like free thing to drink from now.
No.
No, let her keep it.
Or
Drinking
Rowena can always get
fat.
drunk, and she can develop a
Leave
liquor
her
problem.
alone.
I
I
already
mean,
have one.
beer's
dare
beer's not
you?
that hard. Beer's not that hard to make, you know.
No, it's not.
You guys
How dare
all
you
have a
accuse
drinking problem.
me of having a problem I already have?
Drinking's bad, but let's move on.
But you're like the mom of the group. What are we gonna do if mom's drunk?
Oh, it's
She's not the
fine.
mom, she's the why not.
Oh my god.
Huh? No.
Apparently, Autumn's the mom.
Yes.
No.
Apparently, they called me dumb, which is why I tried to kill him.
Alright, let's calm down.
Look. Mom can have a break every now and then, okay?
I don't know what you guys are assigning. Like we're family.
I'm joking.
That's weird.
I'm just ruined.
We should
That
move
was fun.
on.
Norbo,
like
see, like, what do you think? I think satyrs are douchebags after that, like, encounter. What do you think, Norbo? I can't stand them. Like, I get it, all right, they try, but like, they're just so annoying.
Norbo prefer not to judge people by race, creed, or gender.
There we go. Noble, look what I got.
Oh, very good, friend Rowena.
Isn't it nice? They gave it to me.
Yes, very generous.
Yeah. It was fun.
If you guys are
Why didn't
done,
you drink with us, Norbo?
because drinking's
Norbo.
bad. Not everyone is
Yes, Norbo tend to agree with girl. Norbo not have best constitution if you touch Norbo's drift.
She shrugs and she's like, all right, I was just asking. It's fine, you do what you want. Cool.
Steffa, did you have something you wanted to say?
Oh no, never mind.
All right.
Blends, they're screaming.
What did they give
She's
Rowena?
just busy
missed
judging
that.
me.
Endless beer tankard.
Oh, okay.
Siffa's judging.
That's not gonna end well.
Yes.
An endless beer tankard and a migraine for the day.
All right. Last but certainly not least, Shy, what do you want to do?
I'm doing this because I'm a piece of shit who likes stupid stuff. One of the things on one of these lists is, where was it? Number 56 on the first link.
Druid Orgy.
Druidic Orgy. Hey.
Yay!
Wow.
All
We're in the
right.
forest, so why
What an
not?
Adventure. Yeah.
I actually did this in another game that I played.
Good.
Well, I mean, not like did this, but we came across this encounter. All right.
I think you told me
So
about
while you
that.
I did. So while you guys are walking in the forest, it gets really misty. You kind of walk into like a hot spot almost. It's also kind of busky in here. You keep walking, and then you come across this pit, and it looks like maybe 30 or 40 people. You also spot a few animals in there just going at it.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's
Oh,
hard
Turnaround.
hard turnaround.
yeah.
hard, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm with him. Let's go that way.
Everybody make a Constitution save.
Good.
Oh my god.
Good.
Everybody has
Why?
a
Are we
plus
gonna throw
4.
up?
I do not want to
Hooray.
do that.
Hey.
I do
Whoops, I didn't mean to do
not
medicine.
Oh,
Can
big
we-
whammies.
All right.
Otto is just like running medicine, like
Well,
please
time for
take
the
it
Luke
away.
Can
Hewlett
we just
loses
use that
virginity.
roll and play and
Take
add
the
5
smelling salt.
because I have a +1 and a plus 4?
For the sake of fun, I'll say no. But
Okay. So that's a 13.
yeah, no, I'll take your medicine roll like you did earlier.
Hmm.
I mean the 19. I mean.
Oh, then
Alright,
yeah,
so-
that's a 24.
Yeah, you're fine.
Excuse me.
Cepha, so everyone else, you kind of see this, you kind of recoil and you go back. Cepha and Dakota, you don't know if it's because of your
that's pretty
experience
much.
Oh,
Oh
people.
god.
or the scent in the air, but you feel oddly excited by this.
Dude, I was gonna go. I wasn't trying to leave.
I mean, oh boy.
Now, from here, I won't make your characters do anything they don't want to do, but I'll just say they're being affected by the pheromones and whatnot in the air.
I should protect Sifa by not allowing other people to have sex with her. I should have sex with her instead because I know
Oh,
STDs.
All right, real talk. How's my tiger doing right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, your
He
tiger's
hasn't
gone.
been neutered.
Your,
Jen?
your tiger's gone. There are other tigers in this orgy.
Oh no!
I'm so glad
There's
I
no
picked
Oh
this.
my god, I'm gonna have to stay until it's over. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay until it's over.
Noble, not really one for such for such excitement.
Guys, I'm going in, and Yule moves into the orgy.
You don't know.
I gotta find him.
Hey, another excuse for David to take his cloak off.
Nice.
Everyone is kind of looking at Norbo like, really? Are you sure?
All right.
I was just like, oh
Again.
no, our Yulin.
Again, I'm not gonna make your characters do anything they don't want to do. To be clear, in this
that's fine.
circumstance, yeah.
I'm looking for
All right, what are the humping options? Who do we
Oh
got?
my god.
What's
What's
in here?
the fucking variety,
I
man?
forgot there was a straight boy in this group. God damn it.
Oh my gosh, Chai! I was
Just
like,
listen.
oh no, what
All
have I done?
His hard
Listen.
call out to Dakota.
There are a number of in-shape men and women in there, but not to mention a few animals, because it looks like they're kind of transforming and kind of moving around from person to person.
Interesting. So they're not actually.
But the majority of them are in there. The majority of them are under humanoid form, but it looks like a lot of them are experimenting.
Ooh.
Oh, also, if you're not interested in the orgy, there's an excellent buffet spread off to the side.
a buffet.
Sounds good.
So the animals that are
Yeah,
here are actually
orgies have the
animals,
best
or are they
buffets.
just humans shape-shifted into animals?
There's at least one actual tiger in there.
It's hard to tell.
Oh man.
I'm gonna sit down and sketch some
Well, I'm
nudes.
compelled, so I'm not really going to be picky, I guess.
All right.
I'm also intrigued.
David. Oh, Simone, are you going to join in?
I'm not gonna join in because I'm monogamous and taken. Thank you very much. But someone's gonna like grab food and just kind of watch.
All right. Yeah, excellent spread here. It looks like there's a roasted turkey, a great array of salads in here.
Mm.
I'm gonna cast silence on myself and just look the other direction.
All right.
I'm sitting down,
You
like at the
You
edge
kinda
of the
look-
bed.
I'm imagine Seth looking the other direction, going like, do 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 do. Yeah.
Simone and Rowena are like chilling next to each other, and Simone's like passing her like treats every now and again as Rowena
Oh, thank
sketches.
you.
Cepha Autumn appears next to you and kind of looks in the same direction.
Just
No.
nod, just like the look of just. Yeah.
You all are missing some very quality entertainment.
I can't hear you. I'm in a silent zone.
Hey Simone, look at this butt I just drew. That's a good
Oh,
butt.
it looks wonderful.
Meanwhile, in the depths of the orgy,
very accurate.
David and Yulin.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, I'm done. Let's go.
5 seconds in.
David, a woman you're with says, no, like this. And then, you know what? Let me get some help in. 3 other women come in and they kind of like show you what to do.
Oh man.
Ewan pops his head in between them. Hey, have you seen a tiger around here? Oh, hey, Dabbit. Are you naked? How are you? Oh. Oh, that's what they meant. Oh, okay.
You're allowed to come
I
back.
love Yulin so much. Right
Alright,
so
I've
when-
seen a tiger.
Oh, the tiger section's over there, next to the gorillas.
Thanks, later. Bye.
It's the gorillas.
Have fun, Dabbit.
Yeah.
All right, now you might want to take notes here, boy. You want to put your leg over here and your hand. Yes, your hand goes right there. Very good.
Yes, I'm taking
Dabbit.
notes.
And one hand's furiously scribbling notes. Animate a coin, take notes.
Her voice is so gentle.
No, Dakota, you have Zalfo sitting nearby taking notes for you.
Yes. Not like this.
Oh
yeah, Zalfa getting in on this?
Zalfa.
He likes having sex
Yeah,
with other people's wives.
Zalfa just jumped in the moment.
See, I told
Zalfa
you
eventually
it would
rolls.
take a while.
Zalfa eventually rolls over in your direction. Dabbit, and he's like, "Oh, pay boss."
I told you I would make it worth your while, right?
Yeah. Kind of smells in here though.
It can't be helped. Or can it?
All right.
I'm getting
It
What's
smells
this?
like not dank sex anymore.
Yeah, that's not gonna last for too long.
Yeah, human bodies are gross. Or in this case, humanoid. And animal, I guess.
but oh so much fun to draw.
Oh, very fun to draw. Like, someone like taking notes and shit.
I don't know. If there were like some
Rohanna's like sketching everything.
if there
like
was
the-
some monsters in there, even though it might have been like shameful,
like a
I might have attempted
displacer
to
beast.
collect some fluids.
Oh, God! Good lord!
Hey, those are the good components.
No.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a filter in
Holy
here.
damn.
Hard to get for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, with these like undulating bodies.
Ooh.
That's my favorite verb.
Yulin, eventually you find your tiger, with another tiger and a lion.
I'm just gonna hunter's mark him and leave. Just so I can find him later. He's like, hey, have fun, buddy. I'm just gonna chink, hunter's marked activated. I'm just gonna go, pops away in the mist.
Norbo is hanging out with Sepha and Autumn.
You just see like a
Knew
bit
it.
of mist waft near you guys and materialize in the Yulin. It's like, hey, he's just mouthing words but can't talk.
All right,
Cheese is so good. Simone, did you try this cheese?
Oh, I did. It's wonderful.
Gosh, I
It's
love
from
it.
under cheese.
It's good cheeses.
a
It's such
guy
good
next to you
cheese.
says, "Oh, you have to try the croissants and the crab. They're to die for." Completely
Oh.
naked.
There's croissants? Are you kidding me?
I love
crabs.
I'm after those.
Oh,
These high class druids, what the fuck?
That's Simone's
Dude,
favorite
orgies-
food. Legit.
Orgies have the best buffets.
Best snacks orgies confirmed. I guess you're right.
Okay, yeah.
I'll
I
bring
think
With how many
Sifa,
people are in there.
I think Sifa and Autumn tell everybody that, hey, we're gonna go this way. We'll meet you when y'all are done.
3 weeks later, eventually they reconvene. So after a few hours.
yeah.
Does my tiger just walk back with like Dabbit and Zalphos with just like that look on their face of like, yeah.
Yeah. Also, somebody like braided your tiger's tail, like tied little ribbons on it at some point.
Good.
Is it cute?
Rowena
Yeah.
has some like little marks of graphite and charcoal on her face. Like, because I know when I work with graphite and charcoal, they get all
It's
over my
messy.
fingers. And then I just wipe some sweat off my face, all the hair out of my face, and I just end up with like lots of marks all over my face. So Rowena's got that right now. She's like, man, got a lot of good sketches.
It was very interesting to watch. I somewhat wish my fiance were here, actually.
Why did you all sit
The
around
rights
and
were
watch
here.
that? That was weird.
Well, the thing is, I like to draw. I'm an artist, and I don't get a chance to draw nudes very often, and it's the best way to study the human body. And it's
Humanoid bodies.
yes, excuse me, humanoid bodies. I misspoke. So I didn't. I just drew some nudes. It's good.
And I wanted to take notes. I don't think I could have remembered all of what I saw if I had tried to write it down later.
Why would
Ask
you
Dab if he's
take-
taking notes.
No, Deb has a small notebook. I'm gonna.
She's a poet.
I'm just gonna. Make
And
it a
you
little
didn't know
swag.
it.
Hey,
Yeah.
high five. Sorry.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Chai. Are we
I'm trash. I'm filth always.
Where was his pride, my friend? All right. You can keep going?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Norbos says that in order to get past the mountain range here, you guys need to duck near the coast and then go back up the jungle.
All
While
right.
you guys are moving along the coast, you come across a village, and it seems like they're all fortifying their homes for something.
In that city we passed as Domhar.
Oh no, a village in the jungle.
All
We're
right.
just kind of like,
Everyone is-
are we passing through it?
Yeah.
You'll just kind of like ask one of the people, like, "Hey, what's going on here?"
A large woman in wearing some tribal like clothing with a large spear, like completely shaved head. She goes to you and she says, "We're preparing for a great beast that comes to our village every 100 years.
Oh,
Are you
Oh.
traveling through?
yes.
Yeah.
It would be best if you stayed with us for a few days. Not very safe nearby."
What kind of beast?
This seems suspicious. Can I roll insight? Because I'm like peering at them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, seems strange.
So what's
So,
so
no, not-
dangerous around here?
Hold on.
Oh,
From what you can tell, she seems legitimately shaken. She said to Autumn, she says, "A great beast destroys our village and our people every 100 years.
Well,
Destroys entire area.
wait, what is it?
If it's coming here, why would we want to leave?
There's no way for you to escape fast enough. It is best to wait for its passing.
What is it?
It is called the Calavato."
Do you have a
Yeah, okay,
picture
but, like,
or a drawing
what
or
is it?
something?
Yeah, like,
It is impossible to describe it except for its destruction it leaves behind.
okay, so like, how many arrows do I have to shoot into it to like kill it?
Mortal men cannot defeat the beast.
See, like, I've been around this scenario a few times. Yeah, we could probably kill it.
What you say it was
Then
called
it would
again?
be the Calavito. Vito. Kalavito.
Okay.
And don't bother looking it up because I made it up.
Why? Okay. One, why did you think I was going to look it up? And two, I was just wondering.
Oh,
if I
no,
was
no.
doing history.
I was doing a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, history or religion.
Ooh, religion.
History sounds more fitting. Oh, yep. There we go.
yes. History sounds
never
more
heard of
fitting
it.
for a paladin.
Yeah, okay, hop on that train, that history train.
Oh shit!
Shoot.
Proficiency in history, in religion. Why did I?
Yeah, why did you do that?
Yeah, why did I do that?
this makes sense for a paladin, Jackson.
Brain blast!
Hey, look, paladins can know history too.
Oh, brain blast!
I know. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Brain blast!
I think it's funny that
All
you're
right.
like, this is fitting.
Literally all the rest of us are, oh, it's this thing.
You
I'm
don't.
gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay. No. You guys all kind of get the same thing. You know that there are some isolated tribes and clans in these areas, and they all have their own unique beliefs compared to the cities and kingdoms up north. So whatever this thing is, it's not something that's relatively widespread. Or at least their perception of it is it anyway.
So it's like furry, scaly, toothy, clawy, like.
It is impossible to describe.
Okay, but
So
like,
how do you know that it comes every 100 years?
Our great ancestors foretold us. One of your people came here to record of our beliefs.
Our people?
Which probably
What
means-
did they look
probably
like? Did
means
they have
elves.
like a symbol or?
He wore the color of the water, very blue.
right.
Possibly.
An elf that dresses in blue, perhaps?
Could be the
A lot
Ashari.
of people dress in blue. Right.
Unless there's an
Don't-
elemental portal
Don't
around,
the
not the
Cobalt
Ashari.
Soul people wear blue?
Or the Cobalt Soul.
Oh.
It's not much of a hint, really. A lot of
It could be
groups wear
the
blue.
clan of Penasophago, but I don't know.
Well, basically, it just means that there's somebody out there that has
Some
recorded
scholarly,
this happening,
possibly.
but nobody knows who.
Please, we need much preparation for the beast. If you may stay if you help, but if you go on your own, I promise you die.
We'll
promise?
help. We'll help. I'll help
alright.
at least.
Yeah, I'm game.
What can we do to
Very
help?
welcome. We need healers, some to prepare the buildings, hunters, whatever you can offer, please.
I'm a healer. I'd be happy to help.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
what are you looking for? Like,
I'm good at magical healing, but I'm better at working.
I bet if you
gathering
just
food.
knock them down and then I can heal them better.
I'm
What?
practiced in medicine.
I will help them
Show me.
build.
Yeah, I'm not practicing medicine. I can heal people magically, but other than that, I'm not very good.
I'm Raylo Ku. She kind of bows when she says this.
Hmm?
Nice to meet you.
Because
Is
You
that your
said-
name?
Yes, this is who I am.
Oh. And I bow and I say, Rowena.
I also bow and say, "It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Simone."
hey, I'm Yulin. He doesn't bow.
I am David
Oh my
Lestabornis.
god.
I will bow.
She kind of looks at you, Yulin, like, do you challenge me?
No.
Oh, you not know how we are. That is okay.
Okay.
Forgive us if we make any transgressions that we're not aware of. We don't come from this area, but we appreciate
Yes,
your patience.
your people explained this to us. I understand. Yulin, she grabs your hand and shakes it.
Aw, she's trying so hard.
Oh, it's sweet.
Yeah, that's a gesture.
No.
I understand that one kind of.
Okay, so David introduced himself. Anyone left?
I introduce myself.
Autumn nods and says, "I am Autumn."
Are we doing this? Hi,
Yes,
I'm
Sepha.
Sepha. I bow awkwardly.
Very good. You talk to your people and he'll help you around, I think. I am leader of warriors here. Yes?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Cool,
Like the
cool.
captain.
All right, please come. She leads
Yes.
you into the village that it kind of built under this large rock. Further in the rock is kind of more of a cavern area, and there's like a longhouse in the back.
Hmm.
This is elder place. Yes?
Ooh.
Yes. It's wonderful.
It's actually one of like the nicer small villages I've been to. It's kind of cool.
Do you live here, or is someone else taking the title of elder?
We have many elders here.
Ah, I see.
Please come in. She
course.
opens the door, and inside there are older men and women kind of in front of a table. And you also notice that there's a man wearing blue robes, like also looking at these papers. Raylo Ku explains, they tracking the path of the beast. Yes?
Yes.
Oh,
Sure.
okay. Yes.
The man in blue robes looks up and says, "Oh, hello. I did not expect, well, I think you understand what's happening here, yes?"
More or
Big
less.
monster attacking village.
Yes, a monster, sure. My name is Tybalt Lynch. I represent the Cobalt Reserve. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
What's up, Tiblo?
Tybalt.
Tybalt. Right. My bad.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tybalt.
Please, let's speak outside. The men here have much work to do.
Yes.
How did you come across this village, by the way? Came at a very, fortunate or unfortunate time, depending on how you look at it.
We're on our way
Tourism.
elsewhere and happened to cross it.
Yeah, tourists, you know.
Ah, well, that would be on the unfortunate side. I
So
trust
what's-
you've heard about, yes, the Calavito, as they like to call it.
What is it
So,
exactly?
Something
Do we
else.
kill it?
Would you kill a cloud, young man?
I could try.
Is it
I'm
a
sorry.
You would
storm?
try, but you would fail.
We don't really understand. Is it not a beast?
Maybe in a certain sense, yes, but no, it is not a beast of flesh and bone.
Is it a storm?
Fucking Elder
Ah.
Tempest.
Penny for the smart girl.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, you call
From what
it
I-
cloud.
And they understand it as a beast because
Fucking
it
Elder
happens in a
Tempest.
pattern.
Yes, and from what they described, it's just a lot of wanton and destruction. The men who come out to observe it inevitably end up killed, from what their tales tell me. I'm investigating these isolated villages to get their lore, and I'm waylaid here for the time being.
Hmm.
So it's just like a big storm that comes through here.
Are you writing about this for materials for the Cobalt Reserves, perchance?
I am.
I would hope you're not demonetizing their lore and struggles.
Oh, no, of course not. It's actually quite fascinating. They seem to come up with a method to trap the storm using knowledge passed down for generations. It's
Really?
miles above any of the meteorology we have back at Cobalt Reserve.
That's
Interesting.
fascinating. And tell me, how do they do this?
It seems they collect the dew and moisture from some of their taller trees, and they're able to record the data, and they can kind of, well, they observe it as prophecy, but they are actually tracking the kind of the tendrils of the storm as it approaches.
Wow.
Do you have any
Very
documents
advanced.
which document this process that they use?
Ah, fellow scholar.
Indeed.
What group?
Well, I trained at the Conventicle of Alteration, but I myself have other
A friend of
outside
Craghammer.
sources. You know it.
Yes, very, very well. Yes, here are my findings here, if you would like to take a look.
Oh, please.
It looks like they can also tell the corrosion from certain minerals. It's amazing how they discovered this on their own. They must have been around here for thousands of generations to find this trial and error. But I digress. Yes, David, you get your sense of meteorology.
Ooh. This is fascinating.
Anyone else have questions?
So, do you know what kind of storm it is? Is it a tsunami, typhoon, tornado?
Yelling.
It's really well, they describe much thunder, lots of rain, heavy winds. So, sound like a hurricane to you guys?
Could be.
I would think so.
I don't have much
Oh.
experience with hurricanes.
So, do you suggest that we wait this storm out, or are we fine if we continue?
The Kwanku people are very friendly. I think they would be happy to let you stay here.
That's what they told us, as long as we help them set up for preparing for this storm.
Yes, it's fascinating how the entire village can come together to prepare for such an event. I'd like to see bigwigs in Amon do something similar.
You have
That's
connection
hilarious.
with Amon.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well,
Anywho, they need help tracking the storm, hunters, and people to help prepare the buildings. Also, they have many sick that they're also protecting from the storm.
I don't know what I can do to help. I'm not very strong. I can't heal.
Then you can help me track the path of the storm then.
All right.
We have a few healers in our group, but with myself included, I'd be happy to help there.
I can hunt.
Oh, excellent. It's a fascinating feature of the Waiku clan. The people here, they have very little interaction with any of the arcane forces of the land.
Oh.
Their healing represents very, very basic druidic, but other than that, they're very, very primal. So be careful to don't worship you after healing. All right, chop chop.
All right. I don't like the language you're using to describe these people, but all right.
All right, everyone, tell me what you want to do.
Gonna heal the sick, hopefully.
Yeah,
Gonna-
Autumn had wandered off during that conversation to go find people that were sick to try and heal them.
Gonna hunt whatever they tell me to hunt.
If my time is best spent helping them build, I will do so magically
This
and with my
carpenter boy.
carpentry ability, unless they would rather have me help with forecasting, as I'm now well aware of their system of meteorology.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I think they'd be happy to let you build, unless
Yes,
you
I'll
scare
do
the
that.
children.
I'll do that because I can convert trees directly into whatever they needed trees converted directly into.
All right. Anyone else?
I guess I'm helping with research and stuff because I can't really do anything else. Kind of useless right now.
And I'm just healing.
Yeah, Autumn is using up her
Oh my god.
divine.
All right, and don't worry, Jenny, they're not that loud.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start off with the healers.
May
So
not be
they
loud.
do have about a dozen people sick or injured. Most of them from hunting accidents. The others have harder to pin down diseases.
Well, I cast 5 points of lay on hands on the diseased ones each. So, and that's
All right.
gets rid of disease for
All right.
seven
Uh,
7 people get their diseases.
All right. I'm gonna fast forward to the next day, and a few more people, different people, come in with a similar disease.
Can I roll the medicine?
Just for you can.
Cool.
And yeah, I'm gonna lay on hands gets rid
Wow.
of disease and
Yikes.
Damn.
This is just for Autumn, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, if you want to investigate, you could, but I'm just telling you, after you laid on hands, more people can come back the next day with the same disease.
yeah,
It's the common
and
cold. It's incurable.
I'm like using. I can get all of them in a day, technically, basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what does it look like to me with that medicine check? What does it look like is causing this?
You can't tell what it is specifically, but it looks like it may be arboreal in nature.
Okay, something have to do with and trees.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you brushing up against while you're out there? Is there anything type of tree you're bumping against, or anything unusual that you've gotten into lately?
This person looks confused.
Tree, brush.
That doesn't work.
Penton?
Okay, so he doesn't speak it. He doesn't speak common, dwarven, or elven.
Reiloku comes in. She says, they do not speak your tongue.
Okay.
What is the problem?
I'm trying to figure out what is causing this disease that they keep coming in with. Is there like a tree or plant that they come into contact with that causes this disease? Do you know anything about it?
Like a dark tree?
What do you mean by dark tree?
Oh, I'm sorry, I do not. Like a tree that itches.
I suppose. Is there one that causes a disease that you know of?
How do you mean by disease? Like the sickness? Yes.
Yes.
Can I just
Um,
cast tongues on Ryoku?
Or the guy, or any of them?
So she can
I forgot we
understand
had
better.
that.
yeah, I was waiting for somebody to do something like that.
Yeah. I wasn't going to use it the first day because I didn't have it prepared, but a day passed, so.
Yeah, same.
Okay. All right. Ryoku says, yes, we're not familiar with the anatomy of trees. We can't tell which ones are diseased or poisonous or not.
Okay. Well, it looks like to me like it's coming. This disease is coming from a tree. I just don't know which one it is.
Hold on. Do you know what? Oh, she looks to her people. Do you know where these people have been coming from who have the disease? Her people respond in a language that you guys don't understand, I assume.
Yeah. Because
Right.
I don't think see if it casts it on us, just on her.
I can cast it on someone else.
Well, I'm sure she's going to explain it to us anyway.
Raylo-ku looks a little bit disturbed.
Is there a problem?
A bit. One moment. I wish for Tybalt to be here with us when I tell you.
All right.
All right. She leaves and brings Tybalt back. And Tybalt also looks a little shaken. Well, this is a bit of a predicament. According to the lovely Raylo-ku here, the trees they're talking about are the Facilius trees down in the forest. They grow in a grove, you see.
Okay.
Now, if what you're telling me is correct, this disease is, in fact, will spread around the village for a while and may lead to their inevitable destruction. Do you agree? If untreated. So the proper solution would be to cut down these trees.
Oh, if only those that.
Well, what? And so why shouldn't we cut down the trees?
These are the trees of our ancestors.
Is it?
Okay.
Are they always? This disease is new, probably. Yes. It's possible
They
that
have
the
not.
trees are corrupted in some way, or poisoned.
All right, Rilu kind of like brightens up and he says that. Yes, actually, could you heal our trees?
You could try.
We could
Ooh.
certainly try.
Yulin!
Norba.
I'm good with healing people. I'm not sure about healing trees.
Yo, I'd be out in those woods. I don't know what you're asking for me for. I ain't there.
No, dang, yeah.
Norba's a
bunch
druid.
of healing spells prepared so I could try.
Yes, we should try.
Would a druid
I wouldn't
know how
mind
to-
taking a look either.
It just
Also, you should probably take some precautions not to be infected.
I'll be fine. I'm not sure about you.
Shit.
Hmm.
I already have
Very
most
well.
of my healing spells up prepared today, so I didn't think we were gonna go out and do dangerous things, but seems like that's what we're going to do, so it's fine.
Well, with your friend here, if you get infected, you'll be okay. I just worry for the long-term survival of the village.
Well, how many people are infected right now? Do you know?
Right now, only 4 who came in. The other day, it was a lot more, but you've cured most of them.
Okay.
What do you call these things? The trees?
Hmm?
What do you call the trees?
The Lachidius trees.
How many of them are there within 900 feet of us?
30 or 40. Let's say 40.
It's a lot of trees.
They're in the grove.
I relay that fact to the party.
40. Okay.
Wow. There's maybe some stuff that I can prepare so that maybe we can look at it. I don't know.
It might be maybe there's like a core source for the corruption of sorts, and maybe if we root that out, the other trees will be fine.
Oh, you might be right. I'm just wondering. I can help with poison, and I know lesser restoration, but I don't know if that's going to help something like that.
I think it does.
I did prepare remove curse, which might help if
I
it's
have it
something
too.
more
Well, yeah, let's
insidious.
try that. Let's try that today. I'll go with you, and that way we can.
We can at least
hopefully
try.
Hopefully, you won't get diseased
Oh.
when you cast it.
Reloku says, I must come with you too.
That'll be fine.
Very
We're
We
well.
can
going
all
to
go.
Destroy the tree.
The more bodies to protect.
Oh, hey, I have enough. I mean, we know lesser. I know lesser restoration. Do you know how to cast that?
Yes,
Yeah, then we'll be fine.
we should all go.
You must swear not to harm trees.
We won't.
Definitely will not be our intention.
We won't.
Very well.
I mean, there's no way the trees are gonna come to life and like attack us, right?
If they do, I suspect they won't be so safe
Is-
anymore.
This what trees normally do in the north?
I
No.
mean,
Awaken trees.
no, but it's a possibility
Treants and the like.
if they're.
I'm sorry,
sick.
what?
It's a beast though. It looks like a tree, but it's not a tree, and it's not fun.
It's magic
Right,
stuff.
living in the north must be dangerous.
That it is, but the people
yeah.
are more dangerous than the wildlife, I think.
You do not trust your own people.
Some of us don't know.
Surely,
Nice it, Sepha.
surely you've had it in this village once or twice where someone has done something wrong that wronged the rest of the village.
No, the village stands together
That must be nice.
through all things. We must live together or fail.
Well,
Do you not understand this?
oh, I understand that it is that way for you, but in our cities, it is not the same.
Tybalt says, all right, let's not try to mess with their culture too much. Let's go on to the trees.
Yeah, let's go. It'll be fine.
Hopefully.
So there were 4 people earlier, Brad?
Yes.
So yeah, okay, so I've already used up 20 points of my lay on hands.
And from what you can tell, it looks like this disease starts off as a rash that makes the skin very stiff, and it kind of spreads after a while. You've seen it in various stages.
Ugh.
All right, so Riloku, yeah.
I'm gonna cast this as soon as we get up there to the trees.
Okay. Yeah, you don't detect any magical interference. As far as you can tell, this is all natural.
Okay. It's one thing we can roll out.
But yeah, the trees have this dark purple bark with yellow leaves. It's pretty obvious why they think that they're magical.
They probably are just poisonous.
I don't have detect poison prepared.
Zalfa, do you know how to identify poisons?
Yep. One of my jobs is an assistant and not a janitor.
Can you check the trees for me?
Will do.
So he
Hey, Paladin, you got those lay on handy things, right?
Yeah, I got 3 more for disease.
All right. Now save one for me, eh?
Hey, what are you guys doing out here in the
Just be
woods?
careful. Just be careful, Zalfa.
Zalfa goes in and he kind of takes a sample. Riloku does not like that, and she prepares a spear. What is he doing?
It is the only way.
No, wait. Let's just see. Zalfa, can you get something off the tree without cutting into it?
I already got a piece. Tell your small boy to watch his step. Zalfa kind of looks at the bark and looks it through a magnifying glass. Hold on. All right. Zalfa looks at it and says, yeah, this looks like to be a fungus. They're inhaling the spores in the air.
Oh, that's what.
Hey.
Also, another thing. Any of you guys speak Gnomish by any chance?
No.
The big lady does right now.
Right.
Who? What?
Any chance you can turn it off?
Sifa?
What? Why?
Yes. Why?
Huh?
Alright, look, lady, I'm gonna level with you. These trees are dead.
Oh no.
They're just catalysts for this fungus, and it's gonna spread. One strong wind, and this village is gonzo.
Is there no way we could just get rid of the fungus?
Wait, what if the cloud thing that comes is just like a spore cloud that's just going to wipe them out?
That's what we're afraid of.
Due to like shifting fucking climate, like blowing.
That
winds
storm's
over
going to
here.
come, and it's going to wipe out this whole village without spore.
I asked the lady, how long has these trees been here?
Since the founding of the village.
How long ago
They
was
have
that?
protected us for many, many generations. And I don't appreciate being questioned about it.
We're not going to chop down the trees. We just need to get rid of the fungus. Is there a way we can get rid of it without harming the tree?
If the tree is dead...
What does it matter? It's
How
simple.
dare you insinuate my ancestors are dead?
The tree is not dead. It's very much alive. The people
Zalfa says, this is why I prefer her not understanding what you're saying.
The tree
We-
isn't dead.
We should
They keep it
consult.
alive by.
We should consult with our friends and decide where to go from there.
Should we? It
Yes.
is their culture.
Yes, I agree with Sifa. They worship these trees.
I
Dead or
don't want
not,
to. I don't want to get rid of the trees any more than anyone else does.
We need to get rid of the fungus, not the trees.
I agree.
But we need to figure out how to do
Zelfa,
that.
do you still have that sample?
He looks up at Raylo and he says, yeah. He tosses it over you.
Don't toss it. I like see him like go to toss it. Like don't toss it. Just keep it in your hand.
Why?
I don't want you to disrespect their gods more than you already have.
Ancestors.
Sure. Just hold it out for me.
All right.
And I cast Gentle Repose on it to see what happens, if that has any effect at all. Because it's used as like a preservative spell.
Again, the tree's already, dead.
I get it's dead, but does it remove the fungus from it?
Alpha looks at it and says, sorry, the fungus is the only living thing about this. I mean, the fungus is coexisting with the ancestors.
My concern.
Listen, boss, the fungus is the only living thing on these trees right now.
Well, I mean,
My concern is that if the fungus is spreading in a way that's not easily detectable, then even if we cleared the parts of it that are visible, could it remain within the trees in ways that we can't see? If it's already spreading in ways we can't see, how do we even know if we can get rid of all of it?
well, if this beast is coming through anyway, the spores and the trees will all be destroyed anyway.
Yes,
No,
but
I'm,
they will
I'm
all
thinking
go
the
through
beast
village.
is the spores.
I think
No,
it's a
it's-
storm, like they said.
The storm. It's a storm, and
whatever
when the
it is,
storm,
and whoever goes out and sees it dies.
it's a
It
storm.
doesn't really matter what it is, but this monster, this beast, it was going to destroy these trees.
We don't know that. It was going to go through, and it was going to spread all these spores all over the village. They're all going to get sick and die.
Maloku, how
So-
long do the elders say it is until the storm comes?
It's hard to give exact number, but a few days. Tybalt chimes in. Yes, from what we can tell from tracking it, 1 or 2 days, very least.
We don't have much time.
How many villagers are there? Approximately.
About 70.
It's up against the side of a cliff. If like the drawing is
That's right.
somewhat accurate. What if we just
Yeah.
what if we just like built a wall or
Oh my
like
God.
an enclosure around the village?
Yeah, most of the people are planning to go inside of the cliff.
I mean that would
But
protect them
it's not as deep as it seems. Like there's gonna be some wind and water that's gonna get through. But yeah, a wall could work if you were willing to try that.
I mean I can make let me see.
I mean, if I rest, I can stone shape one.
We could work together on that.
Yeah.
I can make a 40-foot wall in 10 minutes with magic. But I can only do it once per day. Including today.
I can keep healing the villagers while you're doing that.
So I can make a 120-foot wall that's 5 feet high all around the village. and then the villagers themselves could build additional walls, because that'll only take me 10 minutes to do for each 40-foot section.
They've actually already started on building walls, so that would help.
And I've actually been like helping them with that too for like the past day that we were here. So I mean, we could do that. I say we help them get through, and I'll kind of like wave over the gang to tell them this like kind of quietly, but I suggest we help them with the immediate issue. We probably shouldn't step on more toes than we already have, and I think the most we could do at this point is help them through these hard times, make known our opinions on the subject with what facts we know, and then pass through.
I know I just met you fellas, but I agree.
Yo, quick question. Is you here right now?
I don't think I'm here either.
Yeah, if you want. Everyone can be here if you'd like to be.
Well,
Listen, David.
I mean,
hey,
I was
here's
researching and stuff with the dude, so I don't.
Yeah, Tybalt came over, and you can come with him.
David,
Oh.
listen. Here's what I'm getting from this, from what you're saying. He's kind of like whispering to David. If that wind starts coming through here, and this thing is gonna like kill, that's all of us too.
Which is why I'm saying we need to help with the issue now.
Do we know how people survived this before?
The fungus is new, from the understanding.
Yeah, even
All
that.
right,
But
listen,
how did people survive in the past?
It was just a storm before.
How could you destroy this? Like,
Relo Ku says,
I am whispering to
Yeah.
David. You get out of here. I'm whispering in Elvish if I need to.
I'm asking the question out loud. So
Yes, I'm addressing Autumn.
Okay.
Guys are a little touchy today. Sorry. Relo Ku says, the great warrior Quan Ku, he battled beasts to keep at bay. We sacrificed much to him, but the beast eventually slipped from grip and destroys our village.
Another question: why do these people stay here if they know this thing is coming? Why don't they just move somewhere else momentarily?
It's part of their culture.
We live with ancestors.
It's rude to assume that what seems to you a simple solution is not an offense to them.
No, but I mean, is that their culture or is that tradition? Because not leaving in the face of death is...
Tradition can be part of a culture. It's the definition of tradition, really.
I want to at least try healing these trees.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna remove curse on one of the trees.
It's not a curse.
I want to try lesser restoration to see if I can clear off.
Go. Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe greater rest.
Greater restoration could work.
Yeah, well, paladins can't do
Doesn't
that at
work.
level 7.
All right, so
Yeah.
David, if we, all right, so listen. Worst case scenario, what do we do to destroy these woods?
I don't know why you're asking me.
Because you're a science guy. Like
Probably.
if we burned it down, would like that just spread the spores more, or would that like
No,
get
they
rid
would
of it?
incinerate them. Although I'd rather not do that.
Does anyone know greater restoration? Would that?
No.
That's a 5th.
I think
level.
that's a little bit above any of our.
Yeah.
This is just
If I could, I
this
would.
is just plants.
Or
If only we had a druid.
or a raised dead spell.
Yeah, what happened to all those different
I have
druids from like a
raised-
few days ago?
Wait, I don't.
What happened to our druid? Hint, hint.
Norbo isn't a very powerful druid.
Oh.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, this is all really bothering. Because this is like counter to her teaching, what she's been taught and what she knows about the Changebringer would want her to do. Because these traditions are holding them back and hurting their people.
Wait.
Waiting.
Because Alpha, do you think the spores would affect people that are underwater?
Not sure.
I mean, water can become bad water, so
Yes, but if it's just a cloud of spores, they would all settle on the surface. I don't think they would permeate down
I
through the
mean,
lower levels.
Listen, boss, I'm not a mitochondriologist. I'm not exactly sure how this stuff works. I can only see it.
it's an airborne thing.
I'm just thinking I can grant 40 people water breathing for 24 hours.
That's
Hey,
a
wait,
terrific
hey.
idea, boss. But if you're gonna come back, I'm not sure if it'll help.
Hey, doesn't that ritual cast?
Water breathing? I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think it does. But otherwise,
Again, boss, they kind of live here. You can't stick around and keep making them up freezing buckets their whole lives.
Well, the spores would eventually pass.
Would they?
Or it could spread
It's
and
just
grow
well,
and
how
take the
long
entire
are
forest.
well if they're feeding off the wonderful trees? How long will they last?
Look,
Here.
as much as I hate to say it,
Quite feeding off the trees. They're more moving in, kicking the residents out, than crashing the place.
Have I ever heard of this from my teachings about nature from Titania? I'm trying
Roll
to
a check.
recall. All right. I wonder if I should use my inspiration.
Oh, you don't have to.
Alright.
It is a known disease back in the up north, for lack of a better term. In Lingborn.
Alright.
The
Oh.
cure usually is chop down the tree and everything's going to be fine. Trees
Of course.
aren't usually as sacred down up there to down here, even in urban cities.
Yeah. Hmm. Her
Right,
brow
it's-
is furrowed.
All right, let's take a short break so you guys can contemplate this and catch your breath.
Sure.
Ugh.
Time to burn it
This is
down.
an unsolvable puzzle.
No, it's solvable. We just have to make a choice.
We haven't even got to the storm yet.
Well,
God.
yeah, I'm about to have to sign off. So,
Okay.
But yeah, for the time being, Autumn's just going to be playing healer. She doesn't want to just let the spores be there and fester, but she doesn't know what to do to get rid of them or help these people change their culture in a way. She would like for help try to convince them in a way to say, "Hey, look," and I know that's going to be the hard thing.
Sounds like Autumn's slowly becoming a diplomat.
A what?
A diplomat.
Well, she's got pretty good persuasion.
Yeah, Jackson, just out of curiosity, if it came down to it, and anyone was like, hey, Autumn, come help me burn down these trees, would you do it?
I don't know.
What would Simone think about that?
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
Autumn's leaning towards that because of the whole. If she doesn't do that, all these people are going to die because she's not going to be around here forever to take care of all the villagers.
Oh, my dude, Simone has feelings on people trying to tell other people what's best for them.
Yeah,
But it
I do
is.
too.
So at the same time, if they
Yeah,
don't do anything,
but-
they're all going to
You
die.
mean like you telling Seppa what's best for her?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit, called out!
Called out!
That's why Sepa
The thing
doesn't
is
like
that-
it.
Okay, here's the thing about Sifa though. Thing that Sifa's doing is affecting us and how we trust her too. So it's a two-way street there.
I mean,
I mean,
This
we're
is
here in
ridiculous.
this city right now. If this wind comes by with these spores and we are around, we will die.
Yeah. If you guys take action on this will affect how these people look at you and trust you too.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I can't.
Been here before.
Well,
Know what I'm doing.
Again, the thing is that she wouldn't want to do it while everybody's still here. While we're having to stay here, if we go and sneak out in the middle of the night and burn down the trees, she wouldn't want to do that because
Yeah, that's
she knows
gross.
that would be the. And again, how far would it go? How far would the fire spread in this heavily wooded area? We're burning down.
It's also a jungle. You're burning down the dead
we're burning
trees.
down 40 trees. How is that? How are we going to make sure that doesn't spread? So no, she's not going to do that because it's going to push things on, and you'll probably destroy the village anyway if you burn down the trees.
Well, okay, so all right, so the dead, dried, rotten trees would burn. The wet, moist, living flora around would have a lot more of a difficult time
Yeah.
catching a spark.
You build
That's
a
not quite
bonfire
how forest fires work.
Yeah, you set up you set off a dry tinderbox that's the size of 40 giant trees. That's going to catch fire around it.
Yeah. It might
It'll
not
make
catch
the
fire
not so
immediately,
dry.
but that fire is going to get hotter and hotter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
we
make
got
the
time.
wet trees not so moist anymore.
Yeah. And who knows how far that disease is spread to the surrounding trees. We're just looking at the ancestor trees. We don't know how far this spore disease has spread or how big it's going to get. So that's kind of that's out of the question for Autumn because she knows that if she does this, it's going to harm the people just as much as letting the spores slowly kill them.
It might be
Sounds
someone
like you guys are
doing
in
it.
a dilemma. There's not
Yeah, we
much
sure
I can
are.
tell you
Thanks,
guys
Brad.
right now.
What did
Hey,
they
Yeah, I wanted to take a break from villains and cults and stuff and just make you guys deal with nature for a little bit.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I
Chai.
like
This
that.
isn't
I
like
like
nature,
not
though.
killing
We're
people
dealing with a
fast.
cult. How is this not a cult?
Yeah, they're pretty culty,
Not
man.
a cult,
There's a
man.
difference
tree
between a
cult.
village and a cult.
Well,
What's wrong with you?
Dude,
here's the thing, Brad. We enjoy taking on the beating them down.
It's a tree worshipping cult.
dude, it's
Why does it-
ancestor worship. Many cultures do that.
Your
Japanese
ancestor
people
is in
do
the
it.
tree.
What is
Dude.
Christianity but a cult?
The Japanese believe that ancestors and spirits and gods are in everything. It's not that weird.
It's Taoism, and yeah,
Yeah, no, it's Shinto. That's not Taoism. It's Shinto.
it. Well, I mean, it
The
follows
Japanese
the-
were
No,
exposed to
Shinto
two
is a
atomic
belief
bombs
that
worth of radiation.
everything is a god. Like every rock,
you
every
know,
tree.
Shinto, Taoism, Buddhism.
They're not the same thing. Don't.
I'm
lump
not
them in
saying that they're the same
thing.
thing, Shannon. I'm saying that they are based in the same thing. That all things have a soul, and all things are part of
The same ideals.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
they
saying
do
that
go
they're the
about it
same thing.
differently.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that they're the same thing. I'm saying they're based on the same idea,
Yeah,
which is
wow.
different.
So to be fair, a cult is a system of religious veneration, devotion directed towards a particular figure or object. Technically, as a cult.
Technically, it's a religion.
Yeah. Christianity is just one big cult.
That it is.
It's also one big religion.
Yeah.
It goes both ways.
It does.
I mean,
just that
culture just a little more evil.
Cult has the
Negative connotation.
connotation. Yes, exactly. And it's usually referred to smaller sizes.
It's pretty culty.
What do you want to do about it? Are you going to kill
Anyway,
the
yeah.
peaceful villagers who want to help you?
Oh god.
No, fuck no.
Yeah, anyway, yeah. Burning down
I
the
know.
trees is not an option. Cutting it down would be the only way, but you would have to convince the people to do that, and that would be going against at least 100 years of tradition, or as long as whoever was in charge lived and told them that this was what the case was.
I mean,
Like
is there a
they
reason
said-
that we can't leave?
The storm.
Which
And
is
then-
going to be in 2 days. I'm
I mean,
assuming
they
those
were-
spores aren't going to be able to travel however many
The
miles. we'll be able to walk.
spores, if you're assuming that the spores are the beast, no, they won't be able to chase you down.
How big is this village?
That cliff top in the picture there, and a few buildings scattered around this area.
Could you make a wall that surrounds the cliff top area and like puts a dome over the village for the amount of time that we think that the storm is going to be here, so that it will hold out?
I mean, that's essentially what I originally suggested.
Yeah.
That's David's plan.
Yeah, do that, and then when we're done with the storm, then we'll think about the tree problem. Because if our little gnome friend is right, it's going to knock it out anyway. It's going to knock down those trees anyway.
But it can also spread the spores.
Well, it won't spread.
Everywhere.
It won't spread the spores into the village.
You don't know that.
If
The storm goes through the village.
That's what I'm saying. If there's a rock dome surrounding the village, the storm won't come into the village.
Yeah, so if
It
you can
doesn't
make
mean
a
spores
like
won't
airtight
spread.
seal,
Yeah,
or like a like a pseudo like whatever kind of seal you can make to like keep the spores from getting in mass.
They're gonna have to leave eventually to go hunt. It's
Well,
not gonna
yeah.
protect them forever.
it's going to protect them until the storm is done, and then we take the wall back down.
Yeah, but the spores will be spread by then. I think we need to figure this out before the storm
The spores will be
comes.
carried off by the storm. That's the point. The storm could be what solves this problem for us. And if the storm comes through and just takes it away, that's what I'm saying. We don't know if the storm's just going to hit and spread everything around this area, or if it's just going to spread it along. And like you said, like Brad said to you, that the thing is that if the problem was the tree, you would cut down the tree and take it away, right? And that would get rid of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you guys having fun, or?
No.
Oh yeah, 100%.
No.
It's just
Love
it's
to
the
debate with
fucking
friends.
it's the fucking sword session again.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, our best plan for now is to just put up that wall, because it needs to be put up anyway.
Well,
And
everyone's doing that.
Autumn's not going to be a part of this anymore, and she's going to just be healing because she can't do anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna help with the wall. I agree with Autumn completely. I think we just do the wall and then let nature take its course, because I don't know what to tell these people. If we're not allowed to disrespect their culture or go against their traditions, and it's gonna make them mad and make people in the party agitated, then I don't know. And not that I personally agree with, if they worship these trees, I honestly don't want to be involved in like their destruction, even though I think it's something that needs to happen. I think tradition for the sake of tradition is completely idiotic, but I'm putting up the wall and washing my hands of the rest of it.
And the thing is, they believe that their ancestors have protected them for this amount of time, but clearly their ancestors are not living anymore. Maybe this should be a sign that they need to protect themselves. And that's
Or
the
we
only
I like
thing.
how you buy
we
that
could
they're
create-
just ancestors.
We
What?
could create, like, if maybe we can. Rowan is going to stay up all night, several nights if she needs to, just doing research, coming up with ideas, jotting down in notebooks, and just like saying, okay, can we make new houses for their ancestors, and can persuade them that way? Can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do this?
Like something to give a place for their ancestors to rest, so that they're still
Right.
there with them.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Thank
Will
you.
they buy it?
I don't know, but it's worth a shot. Rowan will ask them if they'd be comfortable with that, to create new homes, maybe ones that they can
Yeah.
take with them into the caves when they go hide. But Rowan is just gonna stay up all night.
A
doing
mobile
research.
shrine is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make them an Ark of the Covenant.
I'm gonna do research, jot down ideas, like sketch up some plans
Yeah,
for
like 2 days, I
portable
think.
shrines if that's what they want.
God, I need to update the calendar. Oh God,
Oh fuck! How many days have we been doing things?
like 16 was the
Lot.
travel, right?
Yeah, you guys have 18 more days of travel. I'll say this is 16, one more 17.
Okay.
Unless it's before, unless we skip Winter Crest, in which case, we're before that somewhere.
No, so then if it's 16, then we're good.
Okay. Yeah, just make it so that we're a few days before Winter's Crest.
Jesus.
Yeah, because I don't want to jump past that.
Yeah, we're good.
And
we're still in
since we
the 1 month.
okay, and since we did a lot of arguing, let's make this start to break now.
Sounds good.
10 minutes after. All right. Have a good night, Jackson. See you next week.
All right. See ya.
Night, Jackson.
Later.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Or not.
I mean, I can't wait to
Or not.
roll our characters.
I'm gonna make portable shrines.
All right, everyone come back in 4 or 5 minutes, yeah?
Okay.
All right.
I think
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get me some ice cream.
You gotta swap out my headphones. I think it's gonna die soon.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Right back.
How are you doing, honey? Oh yeah, you had to change your headphones.
You just said that.
I was like, oh yeah. Wait a minute. Silly me. Hello. Maisie! Puppies! Ah! Little puppies! So what kind of tea are you drinking, Chai?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I mean I'm drinking chai tea.
Oh!
Joke I rarely get to make.
I'm drinking me. Nice.
I bought a 16-ounce bag of it.
Oh wow. That's a
'Cause,
lot.
okay, so it's it cost me $16 to get the 16-ounce bag. It cost me $4 to get a decent box of the bagged chai, and there's only 20 to 25 little bags in it. The 16-ounce bag makes me 1,000 cups of tea. It's stupid not to get it. Probably more than
Wow.
that. The last one I had lasted me a whole year, but that was also I had different types of tea to fill in between.
Ah.
Mm.
So how are you doing, Brad? You doing okay, hun?
Yeah, I'm fine. Making sure. I have a little bit of a headache though, but
Oh no. Take some
It
Motrin,
happens.
please.
I'll think about it.
Brad, no. You always do this. You're always but what if? And then it gets really bad. We both do it. Come on, please take some Motrin. Please.
All right.
Do it for me, at the very least.
Okay. Oh, I just want. Are you guys okay with this kind of encounter? Is it too real or anything?
Oh, no, we're just I'm just frustrated because I can't find the answers and I hate not knowing the answer.
I like it. It's
Yeah.
a nice break from we're exploring a place and oh no, there's a battle. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean I
Yeah.
love it, don't get me wrong. I'm just frustrated that I don't know the answer to this problem.
It's
I
also
wanna know.
for real, it is making Simone question some shit of we
Yeah.
can't force these people to do stuff and that kind of thing.
It's good story stuff, and it's nice to not have to be God, we're murdering more people.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
nice
good.
not to be murder hobos. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Unless they're satyrs.
Oh my
I
God.
don't understand why they wanted to kill them. I really don't.
The doodles this week are pretty good, but I did a draw of the satyr and I'm actually really happy with how it came out.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the satyrs for fun for me.
Mm-hmm.
I based them off of like soccer hooligans or football hooligans.
Honestly, they sounded like they were drinking on Saturnalia, to be honest.
Satyrs are the worst. Just
Yeah.
throwing that out
They're the
there.
best.
They are literally the frat boys of the Feywilds.
I mean, yes, but so are many Greek creatures.
Yeah, and so-
D&D,
not all frat boys are
D&D,
bad.
they are the frat boys of like Feywild and D&D. They are just right up on them.
And
Terrible.
sorry if I was being too pushy, Jake. I just really didn't want you to kill him immediately.
Oh
Which
no,
you
that's
could
fine.
have technically. Okay.
I'm so sick of us killing everything.
Yeah.
When's the last time we killed someone immediately?
Yeah, you guys have a problem.
Well, like
This is the
after
one who
everyone's like,
dropped the
"Why
guy
are
off
we
a
murdering so
cliff.
much?" It kind of
I don't
made
know what you're talking about.
I know watching Zephyr being like, "Well, I'm okay with murdering." It's kind of made Rowena question
Yo, real talk.
everything, and she's
Where
like, "I
the
need to kill
fuck
less."
is that group of 40 druids?
Days behind
this-
you guys? Yeah.
Assholes. The assholes. The absolute assholes.
Why? They didn't do anything.
They could have been here. Should have been here. Should have been doing more.
Oh yeah. That could have worked actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, a group of 40 druids? Yeah, they probably help out with the tree bullshit.
Like, Jake, why are you so mad at everybody?
Because not satyrs, god damn it. Because druids could fix this problem, which is like, yeah, okay.
Oh no, right?
A group of 40, yeah. Now we got you, fam. We got this.
They're like, yeah, nature magic's kind of just thing.
Sick trees, we got you, home slice. It's kind of about what we do.
All right, are you ready to continue?
I don't know if everyone's back yet. And you said 10 minutes.
You said 5.
Did I?
You said
Yeah.
He said
Is it 5?
I'm
Uh,
here.
Brett, just-
Eating.
Brett, just out of
I think
curiosity,
everybody's here.
do you
Yeah.
did you make that when you made this thing? I'll call it an encounter. Do you have a
Uh-huh.
solution in mind when you make things like this, or do you just wait until one of us has a cool idea and just go with it?
I
know what
kind
I do.
of right. A card on the table. I do have a solution for this if you guys don't make up your minds. I'll say.
Okay.
Like there is a way this will play out if you stick around for long enough. I'll say that right now.
I would be shocked if Brad didn't have a solution in mind.
Yeah. It's like I usually try to think of a way for like if you guys fail, what happens next, you know?
Mhm.
Because I don't like to see failing an encounter as the end of it. I like to think of it as just like another part before the next bit. Yeah.
Feeling this is death.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feeling this is
Well-
new chapter
I
of the
mean-
adventure.
You
You're
guys are gonna be fine. The spores can't really touch you as long as Anna's around.
It's like, I mean, I listen to like a podcast where like failing is just another avenue for the RPG adventure to grow. So I kind of
Yeah.
like stuff like
Exactly.
that. Yeah.
Like I said earlier, if you guys get arrested and stuff, that's not the end. You guys are gonna do a heist or a breakout or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here's my like growing like thing with this encounter, because I've written in Yulin's backstory where he has had moments where he's like, oh, well, time to drive out of village because it's what's best for them. He would 110% like destroy that grove instantly without a thought.
Oh my god.
And you realize the village would resist if you try that, right?
Oh, he'd leave. He'd be like, all right, cool. I'll just, yeah, all right, later.
And I don't think your allies would be too fond of you doing that either.
Oh, I know. That's why I haven't done it yet.
Oh god.
But if you let it play out, there will be a solution one where you guys might not like it, but something is going to make this work out.
All right.
All right. And with that, let's continue. All right. So that was the healers. David, is David the only one on construction?
I think so, yes.
All right. So David, you have your plans. You kind of make a good shorthand for the villagers to kind of show them where you want the wall to be and kind of like set it up.
Yeah, I imagine I'll make the ones that are like harder to position, since I'll be making them
Yeah.
magically. I could help with the rest of them.
Most of the children are afraid of you because they don't really do magic.
Oh no, the evil eye doesn't factor into this. It's just magic.
They honestly don't care about the evil eye.
These kids.
One of them comes up to you and looks like he's observing you, though.
It looks like he's what?
Observing you.
Oh. Hello, little one.
Tamako Po. And he bows.
Aw.
Nice to meet you, Tamako. I am David Lestabornis.
Lestabornis.
Zoop.
Oh.
There it is.
It is very nice to meet you, sir. How do you do what you do?
I are quite polite. I hold up one of my books, and I understand, like, comprehend languages obviously doesn't allow me to speak his language, but I hold up my book and I say, I read lots of books.
Like the Mr. Tibble brings, yes?
Sort of like that. I shake my head, like, a little bit, like, kind of, like, to the side.
Mr. Tibble teached Relo Ku how to read.
Oh, really? How long did that take?
It takes many months. He's been here for a long time.
Let's see.
He seems to be very friendly with her.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Oh.
Do you like them?
Oh, Mr. Tibble is very nice. And Relo Ku is very strong. We would like to be like her one day.
Those are good aspirations.
I would like to be like you one day, too, though.
Oh.
You want to be a wizard?
Kid.
I want to do amazing things, yes.
Well, you don't need to know magic to do amazing things.
No, not the magic. Helping the village.
Oh, I see. Well, I think if you have that desire, then you'll be able to achieve it. It is not hard to help others. Well, sometimes it can be.
Are you valued very highly in your village?
No. But where I come from, people value very different things than they do here.
They don't value helpfulness.
People aren't always thankful for helpfulness. And most people usually don't want your help.
Well, stay in our village. We want your help.
Oh.
Oh.
You will have it, but there are many others outside of your village who also require assistance. I would hate to deprive them of it.
Maybe I help out other villages too one day. Like Mr. Lestabornes.
I kind of smile.
He bows at you and then runs off to join the other kids. Hey, boss, you have any toilet paper or something? Oh, you know what? I'll just use some of the pages from this book.
No!
Don't worry, they're blank.
I'll be right there. Maybe I should teach him prestidigitation as well so he doesn't have to wipe his own ass.
Holy shit, you're right though. Prestidigitation does do that.
Yes.
Oh God.
Shit.
Indeed.
Real perks, man. Best cantrip.
How is your studying Cummings Alpha?
Oh yeah, they're going great. I can read this book right here almost instantly. He holds up the blank spell book.
Ugh. I expect to see results,
Yeah, I'm working on it, boss. So I'll get it done.
Okay. Well, I have faith in you. Here's your toilet paper. Leave.
Ah, wait, what? All right, and I guess the rest is hunting, which would be Euland.
Yeah.
All right, Euland, you are hunting with Raylo Ku. She. Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, were you gonna say something?
No.
All right, she
That was
shows
a
you
trick.
the way her people hunt. They climb up tall trees and they shoot arrows at the creatures that wander below.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to teach them another way?
What are you talking about? That's how I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Eventually, after you get a few animals and wanders through, Raylu Ku asks you, so what is it like in the Norse villages?
Cold. It's a lot colder. Not as what?
Does not rain?
It does. It's just like the air, right? Like the air is more dry.
But what are the people like? Mr. Tybalt said they are hard asses?
It depends where you go.
Do you have your own village?
I did.
Are you a leader?
No, it's gone.
Oh, did your village also be attacked by Calavito?
Kind of, in a way. It's not dead. It's missing. Why do you... Your village is in danger. Why don't you do something about it?
We are doing much. We are bringing food to prepare. We are building a wall to protect. We are healing the sick.
How many people are going to die, though?
Hopefully none.
How many people have died before? You said this happened 100 years ago.
I
Your
was not
elders
alive for... The elders say that the god Quan Ku kept the beast at bay and saved the village. He imparted his power to our ancestors, which is why we protect them.
Man, what power is that?
The power to protect the village,
Right.
to keep us together. We are only strong together. Without the ancestors, we would not be together. Is this not the same for your village?
No, my village wasn't of the same people. We were all kind of misfits. We didn't have anywhere else to go. My dad told me about a war that was going on across the sea, and well, I guess him and my mom, and they didn't want to raise me there, so they brought me across the sea to here. And I mean, there were a lot of people, a lot of not humans in the village, so we weren't like related, but we made a family.
You do not need to be related. You just need to support each other. That is where strength comes from.
Yeah.
This is what ancestors show us. If we do not support them, how can we support each other?
I don't get that. I live in the moment. I don't try to think too far ahead or too far behind. I just kind of always gone with what feels right, and right now something doesn't feel right.
Well, protecting village and the ancestors feels right for me.
Hey, that's what you have to do then.
It is. So where did you get Tiger?
I don't know. I like shot some dude. I took it.
He's not wrong.
Mr. Tybalt says that is called stealing and a murder hobo.
Sorry, what's up, bro?
Mr. Tybalt says that is called stealing and a murder hobo.
I mean, I'm homeless, so like maybe.
Oh, you can build home and village.
I'm good. I gotta find my own village first.
Ah.
Speaking of which, what are we
Oh.
hunting?
Oh, you guys already finished the hunt. You're dragging it back.
I was just wondering like what we got.
Some armadillos, a leopard.
Ooh.
Armadillos
Some
in
deer.
the jungle?
Magic armadillos.
Armadillos aren't.
Yeah, they don't live in They don't live in jungles. I don't think.
Yeah.
Magic armadillos.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't think they're good to eat for one thing.
Armadillos delicious.
Yeah, they eat them. People, Texas. I don't know.
Really? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not like most Texas people.
I remember on some weird Anthony Bourdain show that he ate an armadillo.
I'm like the only Texan that hates guns.
I'm sure lots of Texans hate guns, Shannon.
Yeah, you're not the only one, for sure.
Geez,
You're hard pressed to find them.
Maybe in Austin. Austin, yeah.
Yeah.
True. Anyways.
All right. So everyone, you guys sleep in a house that the village prepared for you. You guys and Tibble.
I guess I'll get some sleep this time, but I'm like having a hard time falling asleep because my mind is racing and I'm stressed, and I just kind of sit up eventually and just kind of put my head in my hands.
Tibble comes up from behind you. Are you okay, Miss Rowena?
Oh, yeah, I'm just really tired. I pulled an all-nighter last night, just trying to find a solution.
Yes, it is rather difficult for me too. You see, the Cobalt Soul's prime directive is only to observe, never interfere. So you can understand my dilemma here.
Yes, I can. Just
To
trying
be honest, even teaching these people common kind of goes against what I'm here for.
Yeah, it really does.
That said, it would have been a hell of a time trying to figure out what the hell they're saying if I haven't taught them.
Yeah. Will your association fire you for tampering with their ways?
Oh, I doubt it. It's not even how would you call, a prestigious job I'm on here today. I'm a little bit of a, well, let's say I like to drink a bit, and they may have called one of the leaders a purple belly boppet, but that's neither here nor there.
Purple belly poppet? What does that even mean?
I don't know. It was the drink talking. Anyway, they find out, then they send me on this grand journey through the Rispus jungles where there's hard to find food, no shelter, and everyone wants to make me used to.
Sounds lovely.
To be honest, though, Waiku clan are the only villages who show me any kindness since I started this journey 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
It takes a long time to catalog all these villages.
Ah. Well, they seem like nice people.
They are. I think they're worth preserving. At least in memory. He holds up his notebook.
I think so too.
A bit backwards in one or two places, but I think
Very advanced in others. Apparently, their meteorology beats.
what I really admire is their honesty, their conviction.
Yeah.
I mean, they're willing to all die to protect a few trees. Not many in the Mond who would do something like that.
You're right. Not a lot of people would. It's admirable in a way that they try so hard to preserve what is
It's kind of
theirs.
foolish to what it is.
Yeah, but there's something about it that I don't know. Can't explain it.
I agree.
I want to help
If you're
them.
not willing to die for tradition, what's the point of even living with people?
Well, I think it's more of being able to take charge and say, no, this is mine. You cannot have it. You will not take it away from me. There's something about that I respect.
I agree.
So I want to help them any way I can. She rubs her face with her hands and just like, oh, God. Just my mind is racing and I can't calm down.
Well, let's compare some notes.
All right. She takes out her notebook and she's like, well, I had the idea of maybe making a portable shrine so that they could have
Especially-
this.
Go ahead.
That way, if their ancestors don't seem to like the trees, and maybe they can protect them inside the cave.
The trees?
Well, I'm trying to think in the way they would, you see.
It's
And
better than my idea of painting a bunch of pictures of trees and placing them hoping they wouldn't notice.
oh gosh. I that's a little. I mean, I can paint, but I don't think that would work. But yeah, I think this might work if they're willing to listen to the idea at least, and this way they could take their ancestors with them. They could keep them safe, and they can give them maybe a better home than the trees.
Something that I admire about the Waiku clan is that they're very receptive to new ideas. But that does not apply when it comes to their ancestor trees, I feel.
I'm sure. However, I'm very good at persuasion. And I've negotiated a few things before. I think it's worth a shot.
It is, but keep in mind, Miss Rowena, that you can't persuade someone who's not listening to you.
I know.
Oof.
I know. Believe me, I know.
I hope they'd listen.
And if they don't, then we'll find another way, or we'll just have to wait and see what the storm. I'm just hoping that we can resolve this before it comes.
And I'm sure we'll think of something. Oh, I'm going to rest my head. I suggest you do the same. Fresh ideas only come from fresh minds.
Yeah, I'll try.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Maybe?
Oh God.
What do you maybe want to do?
I'm not going to torture Steph.
Okay. Oh God.
I heard Jenny's little thing. No. Where's Yulon at this hour?
Yulon, where are you?
What time is it?
About nighttime, probably.
Adventure time.
Probably sitting outside the house hut, kind of thinking.
Okay. I'm going to go and find him and say, Yulon, hello. Do you mind if I bother you for a moment?
Oh, hey, Simone. Yeah, what's up?
To start, I wondered how you were doing with gesture around all of this. Seems everyone's reacting differently.
I've been in situations like this before. I'm not, like this. It's like, so there's like a portal to like a Shadowfell nearby, right? It's like in some deep, dark mountain. I can't do anything about the portal. I can't destroy it.
How near
There's
is
a village
nearby?
This was a while ago. This was a
Right.
long time ago.
All right.
And I couldn't do anything about the portal. So I had to get the people away from there, but they wouldn't leave. So I just went and I did what I had to, and I drove them out to get them away from there because they were being slaughtered. I want to do the same here, but I don't know how.
Sounds difficult.
If we do nothing, these people are just going to die. If we just leave them, they're just going to die. I know that's what they think they want, but I don't care. That doesn't feel right to me. I don't want to just leave them.
I don't like the
what
idea
happens
of...
when there's no one left? When there's just a child left alive alone, when this whole village is wrought to nothing by just a bunch of mushrooms.
Yulon, is this reminding you of something personal?
Yeah, it is. Places get destroyed. There's someone left alone to suffer. If they're lucky, they'll die with them. But if they're not, they're the one left alone. I don't want to see that happen to anyone here. Or anyone else. So yeah, I want to go out there. I want to destroy whatever the hell those trees are dead. There's just a bunch of mushrooms in there. I want to do what I can to help them out, but if I start a fire, I'll just burn the whole damn place down. I can't walk around and chop down the whole forest of trees in the night. So yeah, I don't know what I can do.
I understand your frustration. I don't want to take away these people's agency. It's part of what I didn't like about Kaimal. The idea that laws are more important than people's freedom because for some reason the people who make those laws know better than the people do. And I don't want to decide for these people what's best for them. But it is frustrating knowing that they might be hurt or sick if we leave them alone. I wouldn't want whatever happened to you to happen to someone else.
Yeah, so I don't know, hopefully looks at I imagine the partially constructed wall. Hopefully that can work, and I don't know. They'll make their own decisions. I just hope the tradition decisions of the elders doesn't destroy the youth coming up.
Is that what happened to you? Did someone make a decision for you that hurt you?
When I was a kid, I went out hunting. When I was coming back, oh, it's a blur, but when I got back, there was nothing left. No ruins, no trace of anything. It was just gone. Last thing I remember, I was coming back were different creatures. My mom told me stories about them, different fey creatures running through the woods. There was some noise coming from the village, some light, and I went running, but I just blacked out after that. When I woke up, it's just nothing left, just the snow. And it was gone. And I've seen villages that have been on that brink of destruction before, and I'm not, I don't want to just sit by and just let it happen again. I feels like I'm just letting things happen all over again. Just sitting by and not being able to do anything.
I don't think I can relate exactly to this precise experience, but I know what you mean, at least partly. Sitting by and letting things happen around you and feeling powerless. It's a horrible feeling.
Yeah, it really fucking sucks. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm not a thinker. I'm a like taps his bow. I know what I know how to do, and that's just fight. So unless there's something I can shoot or stab, I'm not really much of use.
I think you have good insight, especially in a situation like this. I don't think you should consider yourself useless if you're not in combat.
Yeah, he like kind of stands up, like cracking his like doing that thing where you like you interlace your fingers and just kind of like roll your shoulders, like yeah, I don't know. I'm just hoping this also doesn't kill us too. That would be really bad.
It would.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No objection there.
I wonder if spider webs could do anything to help.
It's worth an attempt.
You're like filling like the cracks with like a little and kind of he kind of spoots out some spider webs from his cloak. A little or something like that. I don't know. Is there anything else you needed?
I admit I came here for something of a selfish reason, and now it feels silly to bring it up. It's not much related to anything. Just
hey, knock yourself out.
It's been on my mind for a while. It's funny that you brought up the Shadowfell. Elon, I miss my cousin very badly. And
Fair.
I didn't know if you could tell me anything more about how he looked or acted when you saw him last. I don't even know what my last memory of him is because we were attacked and it was all such a blur, and then I was knocked out and it's a mess.
Well, it was kind of a crazy whole thing to get mixed into. I kind of ended up falling into the Shadowfell. I got stuck there on accident. And when I was going there, I ran into this. It was like a baby dragon. His name was Sorian. He was a baby, but he was like older than me, and he was like all like, "I'm a dragon. You should respect me." Brr. But he was scared. He was scared out of his wits. I didn't know what to do either. I was trying to like fit this dragon the size of a horse like out of these like little caves into the Shadowfell without like picking up on anything. And I didn't know that place. I've only been there a few times before. But I ran into Barrett and he guided us. He fought beside us. He made sure to keep both of us safe. He was trying to take us back to some I'm trying to remember. I think he mentioned running from the law or some bandits or something when he like fell through the portal. He was going to take us back to a settlement that he found his way across of other castaways who kind of ended themselves back up in the Shadowfell. But as we were going back, we got lucky and we found a portal. It was a temporary portal, but nature was shifting and was causing it to change. But he insisted that me and Soren go through it. He needed to go back and keep an eye on the other people, and that's whenever he wrote that letter to you. And I was just carrying it ever since I saw him then. Hey, your cousin, is there anything like, does he have some kind of like condition or thing or something?
I was going to ask you if he looked strange. He mentioned something in the letter that was concerning.
I only caught a little bit of it as we were moving around, but he had really sharp teeth. I don't know how the Shadowfell affects people, but when I talked to Sorian's mother, she mentioned that when dragons are left there, they can become corrupted. But from what I saw of Barrett, he wasn't corrupted. He was a really nice guy. But I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's more than I had.
I mean it. Once I get some things settled, I'm finding my way back there into the Shadowfell, and I'm gonna see what I can do to find him and his people. But
You want it? If you do that, you have to take me with you.
I will. But I hope the kind of moment where he like shifts back and forth, he's feeling kind of bad. I've kind of got my things to finish before that. I'm sorry.
That's fair. I just can't let things stand as they are with Barrett and with the rest of my family. I won't let it stay the way it is.
Why was he doing that? Like, he ended up in the Shadowfell in the first place. I mean, I know why I ended up, kind of the whole gig, but
I don't know. He was helping me when we were attacked and he disappeared. He was helping me be a coward. Because he's a good person.
yeah. Oh, he was he was pretty goddamn tough, that's for like he was smacking around those ghouls like it's no one's business.
It sounds like him.
I'm sure he'll be okay. If he's tough as you are, and tough as I remember him, especially, he'll be okay.
I hope so. Thank you for telling me, for indulging my curiosity.
Hey, I owe him a couple. Seriously, that dragon was gonna like freeze breath me at some point or something. Like he was like really ornery. I didn't know, like, apparently I had to like play into his whole like, I'm a big bad dragon, brr, you should respect me. I was like, yeah, okay. But Barrett understood that. I didn't. I was like, shut up. You're like 5 in dragon years. He was like, but anyway, no problem. Whenever I get around to it, once I find my family, my village, next thing I'm doing is I'm finding Barrett, and I'm going to help him out. And then Sori and his mom can thank him like they thanked me. This actually, he like tugs at the cloak. Oh, I got this thing. So, I also owe him for this too. This thing's helped me out more times than I can count.
I'm glad he could help you. Helping people seems to be what he does best, as was often said to me.
Like, no, it's a little bit like, yeah.
And I think that's like fade out to black there. Like that's the
Agreed. Anyone else have anything they want to do?
Go burn down the woods now. No.
Okay. So you guys wake up the next morning, and the sky is pretty gray and it feels humid, but it's not storming yet. What do you guys want to do?
Right when I get up and after I do my I want to go talk to hold on, look at her name in my Riloku.
Okay.
Well, before I go, I'm gonna ask Sepha or someone to ask to cast comprehend language.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Please, thank you. And when that's done, I go find Riloku. Good morning.
Yes. How you healing, or are you gonna help track the storm?
I am tracking the storm, but I've been doing some research. I want to ask you a question about your ancestors. Is that okay?
Very well.
Why did they choose trees?
Trees gives them connection to the village and the earth.
Why not rocks or the earth itself?
No, earth's too big for an ancestor spirits.
That's yeah. There'd be a lot of ancestors. But why not
No,
rocks?
they must be nearby, and rock not connected to yours.
I see. So it has to be connected to the earth.
Oh, I mean, spirit, livingly, yes.
The
The
spirits
trees
can.
get energy from the earth, so the spirits can travel through the earth. Yes. Why are you asking?
I'm
Are you like
trying.
Mr. Tybalt?
What do you mean?
He also asked many questions about the ancestors.
Well, I am worried about the trees when this beast comes and the storm. I mean,
Trees will protect themselves against the beasts.
where I come from, trees don't always make it through storms. I'm worried about your trees.
Kwanku will protect us from the Kalivato. You will see.
Remind me, who is Kwanku? He's the one who saved your village?
Yes.
Well, this puts a damper on my plans.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of plants?
Well, I was going to offer an idea, and if you don't like it, we don't have to do it, but it's an idea. Would you listen to me?
Oh, what kind of offer? She looks up pensive.
Well, your ancestors have protected your village, your people for generations, yes?
Yes.
They have guided you, watched over you, celebrated every birth, and they remember every death. They provide for you. And that's
yes.
very important, and I respect your tradition of honoring your ancestors. I also wish to honor those I care for. But I believe they deserve to be protected too.
We
And
protect
now,
ancestors very well. The grove is stand for many generations.
yes, but now your ancestors' home is covered with a fungus. If they are making your people sick, what if they are making your ancestors sick? What if they can't breathe because of the fungus? What if they can't protect you because of the fungus?
The ancestors are not affected by funguses.
But your people are getting sick.
Every single man, woman, and child in this village would die for the ancestors. Understand?
Yes. But then who will be left to worship and respect those ancestors? Who will be left if they all
We
die?
do not worship, we protect.
I'm sorry, I misused the wrong... I meant to say protect. I used the wrong word. I'm very tired, you see. I've been doing a lot of research. Excuse me. Trying to help Mr. Tybalt, you see, and doing my own research. Forgive me. I did not mean to offend.
I forgive you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I wonder, would you like to take your ancestors with you into the keep into the cliff when the storm comes?
Ancestors will protect themselves. How many times must I explain?
Oh no.
I know. I'm just offering my idea. This is something I've been working on, and I'm just offering an idea. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just speaking. I don't.
I don't understand.
I know, and
Do you
I'm
want to
sorry.
speak without listening?
No. I am listening, but I'm just trying to say I I am listening. I am listening. And I worry for your people and I worry for your ancestors. You're good people, and I worry that this storm, I don't know what it'll do.
What storm?
I'm sorry. Brad, out of character, you've been saying storm, not beast, so I thought she understood.
Oh, right.
So which is it?
Redcon, everything I said was beast.
All right. So
Yeah.
then I'm saying retcon everything I said and like for storm, replace that with beast.
Fair enough.
Okay. Where was I? Can they go to other trees that are not with the fungus? Because your people are sick.
If ancestors leave their mark on the trees, then yes, those will be the trees they live in.
Can they make marks on other trees?
They make marks on these trees. I have not seen other trees with this mark, so these are the only trees where ancestors reside.
What is the mark?
Purple wood and yellow leaf.
Oh. Huh. Purple and yellow leaf. Does that ring any bells?
You've seen that breed in Singorn, and not Singorn, Libor before.
Lingorn? Really?
Lingorn, yeah. Oh, yeah, you see it from, it's not incredibly uncommon tree. It would be for this kind of climate, yeah.
Well, that's odd. So it's a tree that's normally in a cold environment in a very humid one.
Yeah, you notice that in the grove, the soil is a little bit different. That might be a contributing factor.
The soil.
And just because it looks the same doesn't mean it's exactly the same. It's probably some kind of evolution or something, you know?
It's a species that branched off, you could say.
Yeah. But no. You said earlier that I recognize these trees and I recognize this fungus. So is this fungus unique to these trees?
From what you can tell, that's a pretty strong possibility, connecting the dots here.
You know, I just remembered something. These trees. Your ancestors. Where I was born, way up in the north, where it snows and in the mountains, we have these trees as well.
Oh, they are your ancestors then. She kind of like laughs at you like you're a little girl.
Well, what I'm saying is these trees are normally in colder climates, and our trees have also had this fungus.
Yes.
There's something. She's kind of muttering to herself now. Like all these thoughts racing in her head. There's something I can't put my finger on. What is it? What's the answer?
Is there anything else you need? I must be hunting now.
Well, so your answer to my proposition is no. Take it.
A proposition?
About making a house for your ancestor.
Oh, ancestors live in trees. Trees like house for spirits.
God.
Right. I suppose I misunderstood. Thank you.
Oh, yes, very well. All right, she leaves.
Rona kind of walks away for a little bit, and then she just kind of collapses on her knees on the ground with her, like, cradling her head, and she's like, damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
Moment. Hey, Dabbit.
Okay, it's a new link, but I think it's the same files.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there's just gonna be like 2 sets of files now.
Okay.
And I'll post the links when we finish in the archive, if anyone wants to take a look at stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll also like make my own little mix. But yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. So that was Rowena. Anyone else up to do something?
I want to keep trying to like heal people, presumably along with Autumn.
Yeah, you keep healing people, and so does Autumn. Sometimes hunters will come in every once in a while with scrapes and bruises. Now you guys are down to only 2 people who come in with the blight disease.
Hmm.
Hey, here's a question.
Mhm.
So, has it been shown to be like a kind of like a skin contact or like an inhalant problem with the like the spores?
You guys deduced that it was probably inhalant.
Okay. While
Yeah.
Yulin would be going around, he'd be kind of like looking out for different kind of, because imagine like jumping between like Shadowfell and portals and stuff, you might have had to encounter like noxious like smells or like stuff like gases or things. So looking
Sure.
around, he'd be looking for like mosses and other kind of like basically trying to like construct like like kind of come up with like a woodman's version of a like plague doctor's mask.
Okay. Why don't you roll in nature to see if you can find good filtering moss?
Okay, and as I'm going around, he would Reloku with him.
Sure.
He'd be asking her like opinion and stuff on the different like, because he's probably not super familiar with like jungle. He might have been through there, but not as much as he would be with like northern forests.
Okay. You can't do that in nature with advantage then.
Dope. Habuski. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh.
There. Yeah, you guys are able to make kind of a plague doctor mask, but it's so disgusting you don't want to keep it on. The smell is so bad you don't want to keep it on your face for too long.
Yeah, they just stuff like gross herbs and stuff in there.
Yeah.
Hey, Reloku. He's like kind of like holding this thing out of. If that stuff making you guys sick is well, is is from like the things you breathe in. Do you think this would like be able to help the other hunters and the people at the village when the storm comes by?
Yeah, I'm not sure other hunters want this.
Well, I mean, it might be worth picking up some more of this while we're out and about hunting.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. Whenever I've had to like interact with stuff like that before, having these things to like kind of, get the bad stuff out and keep the good stuff in, it's helped before.
Are you sure this is not the bad stuff?
No, it's not gonna, explode you.
It is very smelly.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, Mom always said sometimes medicine smells bad.
What is the medicine?
Thing makes you feel better.
This does not make me feel better. It makes me feel like throwing up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's what you need to do to feel better.
I would need more medicine after using this medicine.
I love the sense.
Hey, trust me.
She's being honest, by the way.
Yeah. All right, so is this just very noxious shit?
Yeah, it's very, very smelly.
All right. I mean,
Technically, it will filter. The question is it worth it?
I think so.
Then you wear it.
I mean, I'm not gonna get sick because I don't poison and stuff doesn't affect me.
She kind of raises an eyebrow now.
It's the magic. He kind of holds out his hand, and there's a little, what I fluff as a gust of wind for the force of his attacks.
Interesting. So your magic mean you don't need to wear a smelly mask?
Maybe. I haven't gotten sick yet. Have I?
Technically yes, but Autumn can do actually on hands and things.
Oh, so I have. So it has affected me.
I mean, yeah, you're all affected, but Autumn's gonna just cure it for you.
All right. Sorry. Never mind. But then I thought I was being affected of it because of the cloak's resistance to poison.
Oh, it's not poison; it's a disease.
Okay. All right, oh, never mind that then. It's yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'll put it on.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Big tough. Oh my
You
god.
need to throw up.
Excuse me. I'll be like.
Is this your magic?
I'm good. Sinju, look away.
You can see Sinji start to lose respect for you. Not really.
Let Daddy do what he needs to.
We're not going to wear a mask.
All right, but what if I could get people to find stuff that smells better than this?
Why don't you just use that in the first place?
Because I don't know the flora and the plants around here.
A flora?
Picks it, he shuffles around the plants.
Oh, the plants, yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what you're looking for. Sorry.
So moss, things that can he kind of opens up his makeshift stuff. He's like this, but doesn't smell bad.
This is only we have like this.
Doing it their way is really hard. No, I'll figure something out. All right, let's go shoot something. Kind of takes his bow from his shoulder.
Don't forget your mask.
Yeah, right. You kind of pockets that.
Want to wear the magic mask?
Maybe later. He kind of lifts up his his little rogue mouth cover, just kind of moves that up.
All right. If you look back at Rilaku, she is being sassy now.
I get the feeling you're taking a tone with me. People tend to do that. I don't know why they tend to do that.
All right. Everybody else?
I kind of want to do a thing, but
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, do the thing.
when I'm by myself, I want to ask the big man if he has any bright ideas.
Never a good idea.
Yes, ask the death god.
Only good ideas, all right? I want good ideas. I'm pretty stumped. Any bad ones, okay?
What do you want exactly, Sifa?
I want to help these people. Don't want the trees to... I mean, they're dead already, but I don't want them to, be destroyed because it's theirs,
Most of my ideas involve cutting down those trees, burning down the villages, or enthralling them to your service.
This guy gets
what
me.
I thought. That's what I thought you would say.
There's one thing we could do, though. I don't think you'd like it very much.
Hit me with it.
Well, like, there is one thing I know from a long, long time ago where we could take one person and kind of have them absorb all of the sickness of other living beings.
Could I do that?
It'd be tricky, but I think we can manage it.
If we can do it, we can do it.
We could certainly do it. They need to be here, though.
I mean, there's no harm trying. We've tried
But
a lot of things.
there'd be quite a bit of harm, actually. The person would most definitely die.
But maybe I could stop that, right? I heal people. I can maybe do something.
Well, there'd be a mushroom part of their lives, but if you want to try it, I'll throw you a bone. You don't owe me one, though.
So if I absorbed all the sickness, what would happen to me? Would I turn into mushroom?
Oh, I'm not letting you absorb all of that
Why
fungus
not?
there. You'd be a giant mushroom, Sepha.
How about half of it?
You'd be half of a giant mushroom.
How about a quarter?
You're following where I'm going, right? And it's more of an all or nothing kind of thing.
Jeez. I mean, these people are willing to die for their ancestors.
Oh, great. Pick one of them.
That's... I mean, if they're willing...
If they're willing, they're willing.
Fuck. All right. We might do that. Last resort, though.
Sure. Last resort.
Thank you for your help.
You know me, always helpful.
That you are. Go off. Everywhere.
Oh boy.
What's the matter, Chai?
All this stuff. It's a fun time, Brad.
Alright, David, you are still building that wall?
Yep.
Cool. Anyone else want to do anything?
I kind of want to. I don't know if I'm doing too much this session.
No, don't worry about it.
I want to, like, okay. Did Raylo specifically say they'd never seen this fungus before?
Specifically, no. That's more Tibble more explains that it's a newer occurrence.
Newer occurrence. Okay.
They've been dealing with it for a while. Like, they've explained that some people have died, but it's not exactly a plague yet.
Oh god, this might be really disrespectful to them, and also I don't know how on board Simone is with it. But
Bored.
how on board?
Oh, okay. I see.
Like how into it she is. I'm gonna seek out the elders and Tybalt, I guess, for translation purposes, because I don't want to use a spell on tongues just yet.
Okay. Tybalt was going to ask, what are you going to do, Miss Simone?
I'm wondering if there might be a more practical approach to this. Most of my companions, including myself, we have skills in magic and the arcane and religious-based powers. But I wonder if we couldn't do something more simple, or perhaps simple is the wrong word, but more mundane. I am trained in medicine and as a healer, and I worked to help people recover from injuries and occasionally sickness. I'm curious if the people here would let me perhaps examine a body of someone who succumbed to this disease to see if I couldn't reverse engineer medicine that would help them better.
Oh, that's all.
Yes.
Oh, don't need to ask. Follow me.
All right. I'll follow.
He takes you to an area like further off from the village. There looks like there's a gravedigger there, kind of putting somebody to rest. This young man died a little while ago. He already had his funeral and he has joined the ancestors. They don't mind if you take the body.
They don't mind?
They believe that his soul's already joined with the ancestors and that this is only a shell, perhaps?
All right. As long as they don't mind, I don't want to offend anyone.
Oh, no. I mean, they like him back. His body will still be honored, but...
Very well. Is there a place I could examine it under...
Jesus.
I'm not reading chat. Is there a place I could look at them without any disturbances? A quiet place?
One moment. Shall glow Gotcha. The gravedigger here says that we may borrow his hut for the examination.
All right. I bow to the gravedigger, knowing I cannot speak their language. And
the gravedigger nods back to you.
All right. We're gonna do be a mortician, I guess, for a bit.
Oh, okay. I'll stand guard out here then.
Very, very well. I keep saying and I've tried to establish that Simone doesn't actually say that very often. I did it again. So I take the body into the hut and try to see what I can find out with a more invasive inspection than I would be able to do on a living person.
First off, this person looks like they're coated in this thin green plastic. Like even their eyelids are kind of welded shut. When you start to open them up, you kind of let loose some of this phlegm that oozes out of the wound.
Gross.
And their skin kind of crackles and wrinkles like really stiff wrapping paper.
All right.
Well, what do you want to do with them?
I'm partly slow because I'm typing notes. And also reading the chaos in chat to the side. I'm not gonna desecrate this body while I'm looking at it.
For those of you listening, David wants the organs.
He sure does.
Hey, he said it was okay.
No. I don't.
We're not grave robbing because
I guess
hasn't existed yet.
I guess not having a concept of bodily autonomy after you've died is in a sense agreeing to be an organ donor, but Simone's not doing that. Yeah, I guess. Shoot, I don't have like a med kit that's on me.
You would, yes, if you're gonna make medicine to counteract this, that would be.
I have one.
I have a healer's kit in the party inventory that we picked up from a long time ago.
Are you going to get either Sepha, Rowena, or David?
I don't fucking trust David after the last time.
What did I do last time?
Everything wrong. You tore out a part of your own body for starters.
That's my body. That's not my body. You can't judge me based on what I do with my own body.
Anyway,
Yulin has a lot of experience with carving things open and doing stuff like that. Just throwing that out there. I'm just gonna throw that
out of fun, I'm gonna say Rowena's busy talking with Ryloku.
God, I'm gonna get Sepha.
I've carved stuff open before.
Why just for
God.
fun?
Hey,
I
hey,
don't
that's sleight of hand to
understand.
carve shit open. That's a 7.
The
And
death
pop one of these
cleric
out.
who can make medicine is gonna come here. I'm gonna
Whatever.
send her. I'll use sending and call her and be like, "Hey, I need your help," or rather, I would say, "I like your assistance with something. Could you find your way to blah 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 wherever location I'm at?"
Yeah, just a little east of the village.
All right, I'll let her know that I need her help.
Should I be sassy?
Nah, just okay.
I mean, now would be the time for it.
Just okay. That's it. And I'll head
Okay.
over.
All right. You make your way over, and you can see the small hut. You see Tybalt standing guard. Oh, Miss Sefa, are you here to help with the old autopsy back there?
Is that what we're doing?
I have no idea. Whatever it is, leave all the details out of it.
All
I'm
right, I guess we're
screen
doing
share
that.
it.
Haven't done this in a while. And I walk in.
In a while.
You don't know my life.
Simone's standing next to the body that is presumably on a table. Says, "Sefa, thank you for coming."
Oh, you have him open, do you?
Not quite. I need tools. That's what I asked you here for. You have a kit for making potions at the very least. So I presume you have more than I do on hand, and more
I
knowledge.
have a healer's kit and a herbalism.
Those will both help.
All right. This isn't the first time I cut open a body.
Is it not?
No.
Would you even tell me if I asked when you've done this before?
Oh, yeah. I used to volunteer after the conclave. I helped with the bodies.
Oh, I
It's
see.
a shitty time, but
It
saw lots of dead bodies. Some of which were burnt and headless. But you know,
no, it certainly doesn't sound pleasant.
it wasn't. But that's in the past. Who cares? Let's focus on the now and this fellow that we're going to cut open.
Yes, I was hoping if we could do a deeper inspection than the patient's still living, we might find out more and possibly be able to make something that will help them.
You want to talk to them? I have that spells prepared.
No.
I don't know what good it'll do.
No, I meant a more mundane physical examination.
All right, let's do that then.
Do it anyway.
No.
Do it while you're cutting him open.
Pour
Yeah.
your dark essence into him.
Oh God.
Pursue
No.
your passion. The Moonweaver says so.
Pursue that with passion and bring me his organs.
You're not here.
But just the good ones.
Oh, just by the way, there might be a solution, but it's a last resort.
What kind of solution?
I'm not going to put it on the table until there's nothing on the table. It's a last resort for a reason. I don't want it to become an option until we have no options left.
I'm concerned, but I will leave you to your secrecy.
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Every time you say that, it makes me worry more.
Just don't. Just trust me. It's fine.
Seth, I can't trust when you say it's going to be fine because you say that when the situation is very stressful, more often than not.
Fine. I'll use another word. It'll be great. It'll be a-okay. It'll be...
Let's move past your sarcasm and do this work.
Right, let's cut this guy open then.
All right, roll your medical kit. Let's say intelligence with advantage because someone will be helping you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! There's my phone. That'll be a 3.
16.
Hey.
All right. What exactly were you looking for by cutting this guy open?
I want to. Well, I don't know about Cepha. I want to see if I could find any sort of like. Okay, I have limited medical knowledge. I'm trying to find out if there's like any obvious symptoms that would point to sort of a more direct cause of death, because obviously, like, if you're being infected by fungal spores, like that's a
Okay.
cause, but like I wanted to know if there's like stuff that the spores are doing that we could try and treat or prevent.
With Cepha's help, you can see that while the skin condition is quite painful and will ultimately kill them over a long period of time, these people are dying more immediately by the spore spreading through their lungs.
Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected, actually.
Breathing's the issue.
You need no spray.
I'm worried about this.
Snooks.
If we don't find a solution soon, we'll have to do that last resort. And I really don't want to. I mean, I do, just see how it happens, but I don't want to do it.
Ideally, if we could stop it spreading, we could slow the infections and have more time.
I mean, these people are willing to die for their ancestors, right?
They've said as much.
Then maybe they'll like my solution.
Are you going to kill someone, Cepha?
No. It's complicated.
I don't like how you said that.
Killing means they would be fighting me, and, it's more volunteer.
Cepha, are you really suggesting that we ask someone to die to
If
save
it saves
other
all these people, yes.
In theory, I could see that as a noble cause, but to ask people that we don't know from a culture we're not familiar with to do that.
They will not cut down the trees because it's too important. So this is the only way to heal the trees. And if someone's willing to sacrifice that, then who am I to stop them? I can help them. Any other solution requires burning the tree or destroying it in some way or letting it be destroyed.
How does someone sacrificing themselves help? Explain this to me.
I mean, it's a bit iffy, but in theory, the person will absorb all the disease and fungus, and they will die and take it away from the tree. But it will save all the trees, and no more people will be hurt. Except for one.
Does it have to be someone from here?
I mean, I volunteered to do it myself, but he was like, no, that's stupid.
Who was like, no?
I mean, there was a hobo that I was talking to, I get all my valuable
That's a
information
lie.
from him.
That's a filthy lie, Cepha. You're still lying to us.
All right, fine. I asked my god there. And he gave me a solution.
Your god said that we should sacrifice someone, but he won't let you sacrifice yourself. Because
Well,
you're
yeah, would your god let you sacrifice yourself?
My goddess thinks that we should walk the path that we happen upon, and that we shouldn't worry about where that path is going to lead, because life is about experiencing things in the moment. I think if I died trying to help a group of people, she would consider that my decision and not hold it against me.
I mean, he's not forcing me or anything. He's just, no, you're going to die if you do it. And I'm like, oh, you're right. We shouldn't do that. Do you want me to do it? I can do it myself, sure. I'll do it. I'll be the sacrifice if you want me to.
You can't be talking about killing yourself, Cepha.
not.
This is what I'm talking about. You're just going to throw yourself away for what? For people we don't know? I recognize that their lives matter as much as ours, but this is a commitment that I can't comprehend.
It's not more of a commitment. It's more, if I can help people, then I can help people.
And just like that, it doesn't bother you. It doesn't disturb you that you're willing to just cast yourself aside like this?
No. I'm like that for lots of things. Gotta live a little to die a little, I guess. I mean, I can ask Ryoku, and there'll probably be someone who's willing to do this if we have no other option. I'm not going to force anyone to do it. I never want to force anyone to do anything. It's their choice. That's why I don't want to burn or destroy the trees or let them be destroyed. It is their decision, and we need to respect that.
I agree with you. I don't want to force them to do anything either, but I don't think the answer is to sacrifice yourself.
All right, I won't. Someone else will.
I don't know that I like that option, but I
If it
have very
helps
little
the
else
whole
to offer.
We have no other options. The other options are to make them change, which is rather impossible to convince a village full of people to change years of tradition. We can't just do that. Can't force change upon them.
No, we certainly can't.
So it's better to help them. I'm going to try and do that.
We can put the decision out there. We can put it out there for them to think about. My concern is that the cultural divide will be so vast that they won't even understand what's being asked of them.
I have spell slots. I can cast tongues and hopefully get the message across better.
Tongues only works as literal translation. It probably won't help with the concept.
True.
We'd best hope we can explain ourselves well.
Right. Well,
In the meantime, we should probably get back to Autumn because I'm sure we've exposed ourselves enough doing this.
yeah, I'll try to go. Should I tell her now or should I wait? Because I feel if we wait, the storm will show up and they'll be too late.
We should at least consult the rest of our companions.
Right. Let's do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll be fine with it. It's cool.
I don't know that they will.
We have no other choice.
No, I suppose not. I think Simone leaves and lets the gravedigger person know that they're done and thanks them for their time. Or, like, thanks them in common and bows again to show respect.
All right. Tybalt says, all right, but you guys find out in there.
The infection does affect their body, but it kills more directly by spreading to the lungs.
Real shame that. You guys come up with any solutions?
None
Maybe.
that I like.
Maybe. Not a savory one, though.
Do I want to know?
No.
Excellent. I'll be on my way then.
Yeah. Let's go find the others.
Yes.
All right. Before we do another reconvening, anyone else want to do anything?
I'm gonna pick up a stick and beat the ground with it.
Edgy.
All
Okay,
right.
take note of that and keep
Girl,
on walking. Yeah, she snapped. Knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess we can do another reconvening at around the afternoon.
Sure.
You guys all come into the hut for lunch. You see that Tybalt and Reloku aren't present.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh my god. I
Mm,
mean, we know that, but did you have to say it?
Hey
where's-
guys, I caught
where
a
are they?
panther today.
In the middle of
Check
the
it out.
day. It must be boring here.
Should I go find them?
No, it's fine.
She's like looking up from her books that she's got spread out around.
I think we need a little group time, just discuss among ourselves,
She rubs her eyes and blinks a little bit. All right.
Anyone have any ideas about our little trilemma?
Try to make like a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rona.
I'm sorry.
Didn't work out my idea.
I tried to talk to sorry, my brain is so frazzled right now. Reiloku, about an idea that I came up with when I was pulling an all-nighter and doing research, and it didn't go the way I expected. Unfortunately, I knew there's a chance it wouldn't go well, but it didn't go badly. It just didn't go the way I wanted it to. She like kind of
that.
smashes her head against the table a little bit.
It's fine, Rona. It's just
It was a good idea. I was going
Yes,
to make a
but-
portable shrine. But
Yeah.
they didn't like that because it's not connected to the earth. They say the ancestors have to be connected to the earth, and they're only in these purple trees, which are eerily similar to the ones that are in Lingon, and they get the same fungus. Very strange. Why are they here in the south?
magic.
Why is it only this fungus? Why is this happening? I'm sorry. I'm just really stressed. I'm tired. She rubs her face with her hands. I've been researching, and
If no one
Here,
else
eat
has
some panther.
no one else has any solutions at all.
I mean, I tried to back in the Feywild and stuff, mushrooms and stuff, they give off like spores. So I figured it might be something like that. And I try to make a mask or something to like filter out the bad stuff you're breathing with some like plants and moss, and I made one, but I couldn't after the first 5 minutes of having it on, I threw up, and that was a bust.
Well, I have a potential solution.
please share.
I mean, these people are willing to die for their ancestors.
Oh, Zephyr.
That's
It's
exactly
just-
what I said.
Go on.
There's a thing. An old thing, but potentially someone could absorb all the disease and fungus and take it from the tree. But that person would take it themselves and basically become a giant mushroom.
So they die.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll volunteer.
No,
Give them the choice. It's their home.
What?
their
She
home.
stands up. She's like, "Let me volunteer."
It's their home,
What?
Rowena.
It's their,
Their
home.
home,
These
not yours.
people.
Yes, but you
No,
think we
give
would
them the
let
choice. No one's gonna force them into it. I'm not gonna die for their home. If it was my home, I'd do it. So give them the option. Be selfish not to. If you have that to give to them, let them have it. If someone can die to protect their home, let them have that. Don't hold it away from them just because you have some lofty ideal you might want to hold on to.
I don't have any
Mulan.
lofty ideas.
Calm down. Please.
If one person can die to save a dozen others, I think it's worth it.
I
That's
agree.
right.
They might
I
look at
mean-
it as a privilege.
And these people are willing to die for their lands. They're willing to
You're not
die
gonna
for the
force
ancestors.
them.
And any other option we have is burn the tree, destroy the tree, If we can do this and take the sickness from the trees, then the tree doesn't have to get hurt. Nobody gets hurt except for that one
What
person.
happens if this isn't the last time the fungus spreads?
Then
It
they'll have to
came
deal with
from
it.
somewhere. It came from somewhere, and if it comes back later and we're not around to induce someone into a magical sacrifice, then they'll die anyway, and they won't have a practical solution for dealing with this. I don't like this option. Not only because of what it does, but because of the implications for the future. I don't
know
want to
it's-
interfere with this people's culture, but
I very
would
much
like them to have a
understand that.
solution.
This is a temporary solution if best. In 100 years, no doubt they'll be having the same problem. But
I mean, I don't even know if it'll be 100 years. I mean, the trees in Lingon have the same problem, but we just chop them down and get rid of them. But we
it's
can't
the
do
storm
that here.
that's the problem.
Yeah, but it's not. It could spread.
I know that, I understand that. But if this potentially slows down that sickness and give this village more years to live, then it's worth it.
How do you know that this solution won't backfire? Maybe that fungus, that giant fungus, will cause an even greater sickness and then even more death.
I don't. Chances are
Then
the fungus that is absorbed is going to have to be destroyed, and that person is going to have to be destroyed or burned or something. But it isn't up to us to decide. I'm going to tell Ryoku, and if they're willing to do it, then that's on them. I'm just helping them. It is their decision. I will not force change upon them. They have to change willingly, and right now they are not willing. Perhaps in 100 years they are. Or whenever it becomes a problem again, they will learn to let go.
I feel like there's something we're missing. She sits down again. There's something right within my grasp. I can feel it.
How can you be so sure?
I don't know. It's just I feel like there's something I've missed. There's some detail I've overlooked.
Wait, you said
bothering me. It's keeping me up, and I
Is
can't
it
sleep very
perhaps?
well.
No, never mind.
No, please, Sefa, please tell me.
Well, the trees in Lingon, right? They're in cold climate. Perhaps the trees are acting this way because of the climate. Perhaps
I
they need
wondered that, but
be cool.
sometimes things
Could we
do
kill the
show up
fungus
in-
by chilling it?
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
We can't burn
Yes.
it. That's do the opposite.
Will they not will they not see this as us attacking their
If we
trees?
get permission,
ask.
perhaps. That way no one gets hurt.
That Sefa. Oh my god, she goes up and runs up to
What?
Sefa. You're genius! You're
What?
genius! You found it! You found the answer!
I'm sorry?
That
Did
must
I?
be it. That must be it. It's a cold tree in a warm climate, so it must be. It's not
sick,
used to the cold
sort of.
anymore.
Yeah. All
That
right.
must be it. Yeah, I want to try it. Yes, yes.
Doesn't your assistant, doesn't he make potions? Doesn't he have a chilling one?
Yes, he does. I
There we
believe.
go.
Is this a long-term solution though?
If we could teach them how
If we
to
could teach them how to make the
repeat it.
potion, they can care for the trees.
David's eyes wide and he gives this look like he gives you the Shrek face again.
We're
When you
we're
suggest
teaching
you teach these
There's a saying in the
Aboriginals how to
village
make
I
potions?
grew up in. If you teach a man to fish, he will have food for a lifetime.
They care about their ancestors. If it means they can take care of it, they're going to try their best to learn.
a boy
Yes.
in this village told me it took one of them 5 months to learn to read.
That doesn't
Well,
mean
that's
they're not.
great.
They're
Somebody
not
knows how to
Talk about
capable.
read.
potion craft.
You don't need to know how to read to craft a potion. They know
She
enough.
kind of
This
looks
is
at you
true.
They know
funny.
enough about
She's like,
nature.
"What?
I don't
Why
know.
the fuck are you acting so uppity about this?"
I'm not uppity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, somebody's
That,
wrong.
that hurts,
Wow, you
Brad.
sound like a transformer.
Brad.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Yeah.
holy
That's
jeez.
frightening.
Okay, sorry about that. I
That's
just
right.
wanted to say, people in the healing tent noticed that they do have some, they know how to make medicine at the very least.
Cool.
Jules gonna poke his head outside. How's the sky looking?
It's still a lighter gray, pretty humid.
Okay. I mean, we have some time, but I want to get moving on if we Grove.
And I'm not
Speed.
trying to be uppity. I'm merely suggesting that if we teach them and leave and something is messed up, it's mixed the wrong way, or they don't understand something, they could
Well,
wind up
how about this? How about
destroying
this? How about we
things
Plot
they care
here.
about.
How about we teach Tibble? Okay,
Yes.
he's here for a long time, and he's going to be here for longer. We teach him, and he'll teach them. He's willing to take the time to teach them and to talk to them and learn from them.
And Zalfa mentions, it is a pretty elegant design. I could probably get at least one of these guys learning how to make it.
Yeah, and we
Or
can
you could
teach
just
Tibble,
leave your
and he can
assistant
make
here.
sure that people understand and know how to make it.
And no sacrifices.
This is a good plan.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Thank goodness.
It is a good plan.
Let's go free
Yes.
shit.
Let's do it. Woohoo.
Wait, no. Ask for permission, then free shit. That's how you guys run it, right?
All right. We need to ask.
How
Yeah.
much will not let us?
All right. Do you guys want to go find out Rilo Ku and propose it to her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rowan is running out the door.
All right. You guys get to the outer longhouse, and you see that there's an altar set up there. Rilo Ku is leaning on it. There's a man holding a knife chanting, and you see Tybalt off to the side, tears running down his face, screaming,
What?
"You savages! You can't do this!" And
What's
that's where
going
we're
on?
end the session for tonight.
Oh, good.
No,
Oh,
Different!
good.
No! No!
It's a little.
Cool.
Hooray.
God damn it! I hate fucking cliffhangers.
I wanted. It's a little getting late, and I'd like Autumn to be here for this part.
Oh,
Right.
fair.
Cool.
Sorry.
Which was the
Just-
sacrifices. Yeah.
Sorry.
Dakota, this was oddly
Oh,
familiar.
don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Did this also happen?
No,
What?
last session with Dakota, the game he runs, there was just a village, there's a group of villagers just burned a dude alive because they were like, this will make things better.
I mean, same idea, different execution.
I was like, no.
We had one of my players was playing as a well, he's a sorcerer, but his like thing is he goes around and like tries to sell religions to people essentially. And it was a farming village. So he told him about the god Shantae, and he suggested that they make sacrifices to her. So after them making like small sacrifices to her was found to have been like beneficial to their crops and stuff, they decided to sacrifice like a main NPC.
That's fun.
Was he willing? Because I'll tell you right now, Ryloku is very much willing.
Oh, no, this dude was like in his sleep.
Oh God, did they hear me
Hear you what?
talk about a sacrifice?
Oh, no, this was independent.
Oh God.
But yeah, congratulations on solving the tracing.
Woo!
Cool.
Another
So,
mystery case.
Took us long
solved.
enough.
That's number 2 on my belt.
Yeah, if you guys
Zero
weren't
for
able
me.
to do it, I expected either you guys would burn the grove down, or if you left it alone, Tybalt would chop them down himself.
Yeah.
Tybalt gets it.
What a hero.
Yeah, he wouldn't even care. He'd just do it and move on.
Yeah, same. This dude gets it. Could have
Yeah.
been fucking like 20 miles away by now. Hopping through fate portals, doing shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
going
I
to
hope
the
that-
hurricane.
Here we are, about to
apparently.
sacrifice a
Sounds
dude.
great. Sounds like a great idea. Dealing with a hurricane on our own in the wilderness, no
Yeah, you
shelter.
can find a
Sounds
hole.
good.
Dad would build shelter.
Yeah, Dad built shelter.
Just saying.
Yeah, he built like a football dome for you guys to huddle down in.
Yes. Enjoy.
Also, Chai, you said you made doodles?
I'm finishing the last one.
Okay.
Ritualist
Oh, should we turn
sacrifice.
off Craig?
Kalima. Kalima.
Should we turn off Craig?
Oh, yeah, right.
No, Craig, baby, don't go.
Craig, be gone.
No.
How do I turn you off, Craig?
You brought it. You
I think you
resurrected
said-
Craig.
You do Craig leave or something?
Ah, right.
You brought Craig into this world. He's not leaving.
You ask him nicely, Craig, can you please go home?
You birthed him.
You cannot unbirth him. Accept your responsibilities.
Unbirth.